Oh, there's no music in the title screen here. Interesting. Dude, we're back, baby. We're back, dude. Yo.
HD browse, HD browse, HD browse, HD browse, HD browse, HD browse, HD browse. HD wiggle.
Yo. What is happening? Thank you for the tier 2, man. Tier 2. Thank you, Sunset Alpaca, for 3 freaking years, dude. Holy heck, man. Oh no, I a bunch of Pokemon bled into here. Oops. Let me fix my boxes real quick. All right, we'll go over our names. We got a couple names here. All right, so here's our names from yesterday, and then we have to do some new names at some point here. Yo, what's up, Daft Chocobo? All right, here's our names from yesterday. We had a request to go through our names. Thank you so much, Sweet D, for the tier 2-7, baby. Thank you, Sunset Alpaca, for sticking with me for 3 years. Honestly, thank you so much, Sunset. I have not found a shiny yet. My luck wasn't as good as it was in Arceus. But that's okay. They all can't be bangers like that. All right. So here we go. This is our names so far. We have Cheeto. Hold on, can I? I'm trying to see if I can pull up. Okay, I probably have to do it this way. I wanted to pull them up the visual on the screen on the right side, but it doesn't look like I can do that on this side. Sag. All right, that's fine. So we have Cheeto. All right, you know what? We'll just go through them like this. All right, because I want to have the visual aid. All right, so here we go. We have Cheeto the Croconaw. We have Shaboombafu. Pokemon number 1. Bree Dill. If you know, you know. Rob Boss. Jelly. I love my little bug, Jelly. And then halfway through the show, I started actually choosing the names per the Pokemon. So now we're doing a little different. You recommend the name with your channel points, and then I choose the name that goes with the proper Pokemon. So we're mixing it up a little bit now, and then sometimes we do the random. So, and they've gotten better. So this is Pipsqueak, the Patrat, Jitterbug, the Scatterbug, Jessica, the Routes, Lily, the Magikarp, Pritchlax, the Mareep, Goldie, the Kakuna, Chompy, the Flabebe. This was a random one, so like Chompy doesn't quite fit it, but you know, whatever. Tay-Tay, the Pikachu, Fromage, the Litleo. Somebody just, it was a random choice. Charmy, the Budum, which fits. Jumper, the Rabbit, which was random, and somehow Jumper went to Bunnelby, so that was cool. Princess, the Pancham. I chose that one because I thought it was funny. Figs, the Skiddo, which is cute. Stinky, the Trubbish, which was random. Again, random.org, dude. So like this just was perfect. It was like, come on, dude. How does that happen? Schmoopy, the Esper, which was super cute. Bogart, the Ghastly, which I think fits Ghastly really well. Bogart. This was traded to me by an in-game trader, so I didn't make, this name is not ours. Boys. Little Nicky the Bird. Gonk the Shuppet. Dumpling the Spupa. Weenie Hut Jr. the Weedle. Baja Blast the Gyarados. And that's it so far. That's our ragtag group of named Pokemon. Oh, okay. Thank you, Leia. Yeah, I wasn't sure what that was. No Labubu yet. No Labubu yet. What do you do when you capture duplicate Pokemon? You could probably just release them. So Legends Arceus had a system where releasing Pokemon was a benefit because you got some sort of dust and you could use that dust to like raise your Pokemon stronger. I don't know if this game has anything like that, but I'm assuming it probably does. But yeah, so what honestly, you just release them. Yeah, like a lot of what you're going to do with your boxes is once you start to fill these bad boys up, you're going to release them. Now, you need to know that you're going to get more boxes first. Like the way the game works is it gives you 8 at first, but then it doubles to 16 as you fill up the first 8. In fact, I think all you have to do is put a single Pokemon in every box to get your extra boxes. So usually you have way more than 8 boxes, so you'll probably get those for the record. And then if you feel like you're starting to get clogged up, what you want to do is just go in here, select all, choose, you know, how many of them, and just press X and release them. And that's just it. Like that's all you. Now again, Arceus had a really cool system where like releasing like actually like made sense, and the game was all around catching Pokemon. Because and like it all was full circle. I don't know if this game's gonna have that same wonderful full circle experience, but maybe at some point it will. So Bozo, yo, what's up, Walnut? Which Pokemon would be the tastiest and how would you cook them? The Rattata, obviously. It would be rat on the stick. Rat skewer. I don't know, man. I don't know what the most tasty Pokemon would be. Yeah, Vanillite. Oh yeah, it's Vanillite all day. Yeah, it's Vanillite all day for sure, dude. It would be the ice cream cone. There's a literal ice cream cone Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Liberty? And you wouldn't even have to cook it. You just eat it. It'd be delicious. What's the red thing attached to his pants? It's like my bag. And you can buy different bags. Yeah, it's like a bag that they gave me. And you can get different bags. I just kept the red one for now. Yeah, it's like a reverse thing, and I can't think of the name of it. A fanny pack, but for your actual fanny. Anyone still playing Scarlet and Violet? I'm sure people are, yeah. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. We're doing a little bit of a Legends ZA marathon. So we'll be here all weekend playing this game for anywhere between 8 to 12 hours. We're going to be going in. Yeah, we're only on day 2. I'm going to go ahead and just quickly introduce the show, everyone. Good morning, everyone who's just tuning in. And welcome to the broadcast here today. We're back for day 2 of our brand new Pokemon journey here, Pokemon Legends ZA. So far, we're rank W as far as the story, because it's kind of attached to the story. And we've made some decent progress around the game. We've explored some wild areas. We've caught some Pokemon. We've done some story stuff. We've done a side mission or two. And we've really just been focusing on getting ourselves acquainted with our new space, our new game, our new city, our new home. We did some online battles as well. If you haven't tried the online battles, they're just so fun and casual. Honestly, I recommend you try them right here in the chat with a bunch of other ragtag, members of the community, just people who are just starting the game, because it was just fun. It was just a bunch of people just having a blast. and as a battle royale. And so we did some of that stuff as well yesterday. We even did a little trading. We helped somebody get their Gengar, and it was fun, man. I had a great day playing this game yesterday. I did a little review, but pretty much just know I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the experience. There's a lot of things that I like about the game. There's some things that I could criticize, and I probably will once I do a real review. But at the end of the day, I'm really enjoying the playthrough. And I will say this. Mick Britches says, is this the entire map? Well, we can't spoil. There could be endgame stuff. No spoilers. As of right now, we're pretty sure this is the entire map. We, as in me, who's only 9 hours into the game. Again, please, no spoilers. That being said, this map does not give justice to how big the game actually is, because you have rooftops as well, which effectively double some of the space. Think like Sky Islands and Tears of the Kingdom, but even more. And just in general, this is one of the first times that a game map has ever really fooled me. This map is completely wrong. Like, it doesn't feel... The game is way bigger than the map kind of looks. That's just my opinion. When I looked at the map originally, I was like, oh no, this could be pretty small. And I was like worried for a second. And then as you play the game, and I can't describe it any other way. When you're playing the game, if you're watching me play, it might work as well. You're going to quickly realize, like, the city is massive. Like, it's pretty big, and the size is actually pretty well done. So I will say that as far as the map thing, I just thought that's worth sharing those thoughts. I like the battle style so far. It's really fun, Shelby. I'm enjoying it. So I hope you're not tired after yesterday. I'm doing pretty okay, Stormy. Thank you. You know, longer streams start to weigh on you for sure, but I got a pretty decent amount of sleep. I don't know. We'll see how long we go today. Like I said, 8 to 12 every day this weekend. Welcome to our ZA release party marathon. We gave away a copy of the game yesterday, and it was wonderful. Shout out to Baxter Buddy. I sent it off to him last night. They'll be enjoying it by Saturday. And we might be doing another game giveaway later today. I'll try to give y'all a little bit more time between starting the giveaway and picking the winner. Yesterday, I only gave you about 15 minutes. I don't know when I'm going to do the giveaway. I'm thinking maybe closer to 1 p.m. my time. So that's my clock over there. So if you're curious about it, stick around. It'll probably be something we do a little bit later. And then the last thing I want to say here is they are giving away badges for support during this game. If you watch anybody playing Legends ZA for the whole weekend, if you tier 1 sub or tier 2 or tier 3, or if you gift a sub, you can get yourself an exclusive little Chikorita badge. And today's the last day for Chikorita. Tomorrow when we wake up, it's going to be Tepig. And on Monday when we wake up, it's going to be Totodile. So just a heads up for anybody who's trying to get those fun little badges. No primes. Primes don't work for the badge, unfortunately. Thank you, Epic Mimikyu, for the gifted over to an off day. I really do appreciate that. And good morning, Epic. Good to see you. Aw, Caffeinated Spirit. I'm sorry. Hopefully when it goes on sale, maybe. Yeah, maybe holiday. What's up, Tortellini? Thank you for 12 months, dude. Pikachu. Look how much fun we're having. How you been, man? It's good to see you, dude. I've been calling you Tortellini for so long, and it's so terrible. Tortelliani. Tortelliani. Did I just get it right for the first time ever? Tortelliani. Yo, Aminda, good morning. Thank you for 13, man. Give me that badge. Yeah. Yo, Selena, thank you for the gifted over to Sylvian.
Okay, now give me that badge, Twitch.
Totally is perfectly fine. I know you already told me that it was fine in the past. I just find it so funny how goofy I am. Lots of good life changes. Dude, I'm so happy to hear that, man. It's so nice to have you here today. Take your time to enjoy the show. Lurk. No matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, we're going to welcome you back with open arms. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yo, Stevie Bats, good morning, baby. You started with Tapig? Snurt? Nice, dude. Yeah, what starter have y'all went with here? I'd love to hear about the starters. What's up, Pine Crossing? Just Selena, you got the game after watching you stream. It's exhilarating. Yeah, the battle style is exhilarating. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Good morning, Jita Chan. And Tales from the Fandom says, I wanted to give you kudos for not just streaming ZA for how long you did, but also doing some DDV time for those who were looking for drops at the end. Oh, thank you, Tales, man. I'm just doing my best to take care of the community, you know. Sky Nala, it's hard to say if the game is worth the price tag. If you're a Pokemon fan, I think it might be. If you're not a Pokemon fan, maybe not. Yeah, I chose Totodile. What made you choose Totodile? So he's my boy. The reason I chose Totodile is because he was my first Generation 2 starter. Like when I was a kid, I played Pokemon Gold on release. Like within 3 months of its release, I got it for Christmas, for my birthday. And I chose Totodile and I fell in love with him. I've loved him ever since. So I had to choose my boy. Cute little badge. It's a cute badge, right? It's fun. Yo, thank you, Cozy, for the 5 gifted subs. Wait, this is a treasure train? Oh, there's a discount. I forget that treasure chains even exist. So you get a discount on five packs. That's cool, dude. I wonder if I get the discount. Do I get the discount? I don't know. Let's go take a look real quick. Like it's like my channel, so I don't know how that works. Dude, sick, I do. What do you mean? It won't let me, what? It won't let me buy it. They're playing me. Oh, okay, there we go.
Now,
sick.
This is epic.
There you guys go. Enjoy gifted subs, everyone. Thank you, Cozy. I can't wait to get Scyther. You went with Chikorita. They were your starter in Soul Silver. Nice. 12th, you chose Tapig. And the only reason why is I had a certain something spoiled for Totodile. Aw, Quelth, I already know what you're talking about, homie. Thanks for keeping the spoilers out of the chat. Good morning, Burrito Salad. Let's go! No, anyways. We could turn the alerts back up. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Barrier, you legend, dude. Thank you, Chell Dog, for the gifted as well. New emo? Yeah, I brought it down to the followers for the Pokemon Day. Yeah. For the first time in a long time, I rotated HDes Woo up to tier 3, and I brought HDes Yay down to the followers. And it's because... So it's not new, but it's been a long time. It hasn't been that accessible for a long time. So yeah. I figured y'all could enjoy a little Squirtle emote to play with while we're waiting for our other emotes to get done. Thank you, Jess, for the 7 months, dude. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate that. I heard Chikorita's related to Shrek. Did you say yesterday that you could play the Switch 2 cartridge on the Switch 1? Yeah, you sure can. That's right, Scarlett. So if you actually look at the Switch 2 cartridge, it says it on the box. It's like this cartridge contains the Switch 1 game as well as the upgrade pack for the Switch 2 game. And you can plug it into the Switch 1 because they're backwards compatible cartridges. So this isn't every Switch 2 game. You have to make sure you pay attention to the box, and it's not every game. But this game, as well as some others, I think Metroid Prime might work this way. Yeah, they are cartridges. The Switch 2 cartridge has the Switch 1 game on it. And you can plug it into a Switch 1 and you can play it there if you want. It's pretty interesting, actually. Just confirmed that Post Malone will be doing a cameo in this game. Get out of here, Jessica. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Hylian plus new Pokemon is one of those chill moments in life you just got to sit back and enjoy. Aw. I wonder if it works the other way around. It will work the other way around, yeah. So you can take the Switch 1 game and plug it into the Switch 2, and it'll take advantage of the Switch 2 hardware just a little bit better, but it'll basically look like a Switch 1 game. That's the difference. Does that make sense? So yeah, you can do that. You could totally play Switch 1 games on your Switch 2. Yeah. Does it work that way if you buy it in the online store? No, we're only talking about physicals. So thank you for asking. I should have made that clear. That it's only going to work this way for physical. Yes, we're talking about buying the physical cartridge in the store. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the hype train, everyone. I really appreciate you, Doctor, for the tier 1. Welcome to my community. Thank you, Skavitz, for the tier 1 as well. To Chikorita. Wow, you gifted a sub to Chikorita. Also, that Squirtle emote was sick, by the way. Thank you, Jesky, for the 6 in advance. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate y'all. Good morning, Shalom. Good morning, Lynn Love. Good morning, Epic Mimikyu. Thank you again, Barrier, for the 10-pack, you absolute hooligan. Good to see you, Barrier. Yeah, Jessica, I remember that conversation. I remember. All right, let's start off this morning by just exploring and seeing what we can get into. Maybe we'll just do whatever we stumble across for a little bit, and then we'll do some battles once nighttime falls. Let's start running around and we'll continue yapping. Let's just see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to here today. The gifted subs is to say thank you for the extended stream for DDV. I don't play DDV, but your commitment to your community is amazing. Thank you. Chikorita's an icing on the cake. Thanks, man. Super cool of you to say that. Thank you, man. Yeah, same here, Burrito. I'm glad that they stepped it up to some extent. I still think the Pokemon Company has a long way to go as far as how they handle their games, but I think that this game was definitely a step in somewhat of the right direction. Wild Area 4, let's go. I'm assuming we don't have all the Pokemon here, but I'm assuming yep, there's a Honedge here. Oh, he probably only comes out at nighttime, huh? All right. I love a little dance the Pokeballs do. I know. Hylian, I choose you. Wait, where's my Pokeball? What's up, Zentaz? Oh no, Daz, I don't like hearing that, dude. All right, who do I need to call in your life to make sure that you get to play some Legends ZA? Because I'm pissed. I am pissed hearing that. I'm angry. Oh, we had a fight. Oh, one tapped. Yo, Hype Train, all aboard, man. Thank you, everyone, for the support. Thank you, Belinda, at the buzzer. And thank you, Wavy, for the gifted over to Twitch Thomas. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And enjoy the emotes, y'all. Thank you for the support coming in. How's ZA so far? It's been good. Kaneru? Oh, I'm having a blast with this game. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have a whole team of alphas because an alpha just spawned. A massive spider boy just spawned. Whoa. That thing is scary, dude. Wait, what's attacking me? You freaking snack? I had an emergency appointment at the dentist an hour away. Oh, I see. Yeah, and like I know in the UK you kind of just have to take it, like you have to prioritize that stuff. It's not like it is in the States, right? Like you don't have as easy of access to. It's like, yeah, like either way, I understand. You had to do what you have to do, man. Further treatment needed and further cost. Oh, a round of love in the chat if you got a free hand for the one and only, and for anybody else who needs it out there. We might catch this thing without fighting it. Oh, I wished. I dreamed too big. All right, let's fight. Let's go, buddy. I just pushed it through the building. No, it used dig. Never mind. I didn't know it could do that. I didn't know it could do that. I didn't know that was a thing that could even happen. Dude, Cheeto's going down. I can't switch out because of infestation. Oh no, a ghastly spawned. That's not good. A ghastly spawned. Oh no, dude. Ow, shadow sneak. Nice, we got the spinner rack. Woo. Dude, a Nuzlocke in this game would be sick, dude. Holy heck, man. Oh, we got him. We got the boy, though, dude. Hold on. Let's go take a look at him. Wait, somebody can evolve? Oh, my snack. Yo, what's up, Sonic Blast, baby? Glad you're still here today. Good morning, Mills Art Nook. Miss Pirate. Nice, dude. We got Charbaka. Charbaka. All right, we're gonna actually switch Charbaka out here because I was just kind of running them in my team for fun and to kind of evolve them, but I think there's plenty of other Pokemon we could have some fun with, like Esper. Let's go ahead and run Esper and check out Meowstic in this game. So we'll give this thing a boost here. And then we just got a new bug. Here it is. Minus special attack plus special defense. And it's just so big. I'm not going to use it. I like my Spinnerack right now. Yeah, plus attack is pretty cool for a Spinnerack. I'm going to keep my Spinnerack, but I'm tempted to use a team of alphas. We already have a Rob Boss, the alpha, and my B drill is massive. Like, look how big my B is, dude. Look. This is an alpha B drill. This thing is terrifying. Imagine this thing chasing you down, dude. So it's like I'm tempted to use these alphas because they're just so big and goofy, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's go ahead and use some XP candies to catch our Esper up to our level here. We'll just use all 24 extra smalls. It'll be fine. See, it went up to level 13. It wasn't even a ton. We'll do a couple smalls as well. Let's just get it a little closer to our level here. There we go. Level 22. Much better. And then we have to check out its moves. Let's see what this thing's bringing to the table. It's called Nightmare Fuel. Dude, I know. I was playing my own ZA yesterday. Did you happen to come across any shinies? No shinies yet. What about y'all? Has anybody gotten any shinies yet? Fake tears. Lowering the special defense. But we want that. We're going to lower the special defense of our targets. I wouldn't mind having like maybe light screen. Light screen actually could be really nice. And maybe even protect. And then just Psybeam. Actually, having a fairy attack might be nice as well. That's cool. All right, sick. Our little ragtag squad. That's one of my catchphrases right now, I guess. Ragtag. I don't know why I've been saying that so much. None yet. You just got ranked W? Same. I'm ranked W as well, dude. Nice. do you have a dream shiny? Not necessarily. I love that question though. I do have a couple shinies that I would love to have for this game. Like obviously my starter, that would be sick. But no, I don't necessarily have a dream shiny. If I think hard enough about it, I think I could answer the question. Nothing's coming to mind like right off the top of my head. That's all. I'd have to think about it. I definitely have a couple shinies that I consider to be some of the best. Like here, I'll give you an example. Charjabug is one of my favorite shinies of all time because he turns into a little magic school bus. And I love him. So that's like an example of like a favorite, kind of like a dream shiny in a sense. He's just not in this game, unfortunately. You better believe I spoiled myself to find out if Charjabug was in the game. Now, no spoilers no spoilers here in the chat, please. I'd appreciate it. I know people are trying to experience the Pokedex themselves to some extent, but yeah, I did go and peek and see if Charjabug was in the game, and he's not, so it's sad. My bug bus, which is okay, because, you know, he was in Scarlet and Violet. Shiny Ghastly. Oh, I picked up Totodile. What's up, DKC2 David? What the heck? This Pokemon's mad creepy. Look at this thing. Imagine waking up every morning to this Pokemon. No thanks, dude. Turns out Professor Oak was in Scientology the whole time. Oh, not at all, Shalom. Yeah, not even close. So this game actually has a very small Pokedex, similar to Arceus. Yeah. So this might change with DLC and stuff, but Legends Arceus only had a Pokedex of about 250. And this game is on par. It's the same. It's not much bigger than that. It's not much smaller than that. Yeah, it's a pretty small Pokedex, which I know for some people is pretty disappointing. I don't really mind too much. I think Arceus felt pretty good as far as the Pokedex, so I was like pretty okay with it myself. But I know some people would have preferred maybe, you know, maybe a little bit of a bigger Pokedex. I think there are some people that would have preferred that. Again, honestly, for me, it's like, obviously more Pokemon better. Zug. But I will say that Arceus felt good despite having a smaller Pokedex. Does that make sense? So, like, obviously, like, more better, more good. But, yeah, like, Arceus actually felt really good. It was fine. I'm not sure, Ginger King. I haven't thought too hard about it yet. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, XP candies? Do you know about XP candies? Yo, thanks, buddy. You ain't trying to fight, Trubbish. Yeah, you ain't trying to fight, you little punk. Do. Nice, quick ball. To be fair, all the regional pocket monsters available in the game, it needs a lot of world. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Come here. Dang it. I scared it. I would be scared too if I saw this bee drill coming for me. Can you throw Pokeballs at people's Pokemon? You can, but it won't do anything. But you could do that. Oh, this is where the Pidgeotto or the Pidgeot is. This is where that Pidgeot is, dude. That Pidgeot is like a level 40 or something. It murdered me, dude. Got him. Nice. New Pokemon.
30 months. My sub is coming up on your old age, Grandpa.
Oh,
Something,
hey.
something, Shrek Swamp H.
Hey, thank you for 30-month Prime, you hooligan. Thank you very much. Dude, this Pidgeot, dude, it's scary, man. I'm gonna jump off this building because this Pidgeot, I gotta go. Dude, it saw me. Dun, dun, dun. I think you went to bed before you even ended the stream yesterday. Yeah, we were going for a while. Thank you, Lemons. It's looking for you. I know, dude. Scary. Absolutely scary. All right, let's go to our story marker over here. We'll go to our story marker. What are you doing up there, Patch Rat? You little rascal, dude. Look at this rat, dude. What you doing up there, punk? Yo, Pokemon fan, nice, dude. It's good to see you, buddy. Glad to hear you're working on some stuffs. All right, we can't get over there. Okay, not quite yet. I'm torn if I want to get this or not. I love Pokemon, but I'll wait on this one. I think waiting on... Oh, hey, look at this little monkey in a tree, dude. I understand waiting. Dude, I think that plenty of Pokemon fans are not going to pick this game up. Like, if I think there's going to be plenty of Pokemon fans who are not going to pick this game up. Right? I think so. I think it's a very different experience. Some people would rather just wait for the next mainline generational game. Right? These Legends games, even though they're considered mainline, they're definitely not generation games. Generation games tend to be supported longer. They have more going on. Yeah, I completely respect if you're a Pokemon fan and you say, I'm just not sure if this is going to be something I pick up. Right? Yeah, I think there's actually more people than you might realize who feel the same way you do. But FOMO tells us otherwise. You know what I mean? Like, we see everyone enjoying it and we're like, oh, dang it, am I missing out? It's like, if you truly aren't sure about picking it up, I would just wait a little longer, watch some more gameplay, and you're probably making the right decision for you. I wouldn't question you know what I mean? Don't question yourself. You know, yeah, no fall damage in this game. No fall damage. Anzi Twitch, we're not sure about that yet. We're not sure. I think the answer is no, but maybe post-game, maybe like some spoilery stuff. We're not sure. This poor Fennekin doesn't seem well at all. It won't even sniff at any of the food I offer it. And when I took it to the Pokemon Center, they weren't sure what might be wrong with it. Oh, you know, I recall there was once an herbalist who set up a shop around here in Lumios. He no longer runs that old store, but perhaps he'd have something that could help. I'll stay by this little one side for now. Could please go see if you could find the old herbalist, won't you? Okay. No, I have not. No, I have not, Deza. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'll be playing Zelda Age of Imprisonment on release. Yeah, we'll be playing on release. Yeah, heck yeah, Monster. Heck yeah, Monster. Good to see you today, man. How you doing, Monster? Yeah, we'll be diving into Age of Imprisonment on release. We're big Zelda lore fans in this community. We've even done like special segments dedicated to Zelda lore. And we're finally getting the lore that we asked for from Tears of the Kingdom. And we only have to spend another $70 to get it. Yay! No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, I'm going to pick up Age of Imprisonment. I'm excited. I'm just... What's up, Purple Ranch dressing? Dude, you maxed out at 999 mega shards? Dude, where do I turn them in? What the fuck?
Thanks, glad to sub to get the Chikorita smiley face.
Hey, Warlock Fox Fire, thanks for choosing my stream to get that badge, dude. That actually means a ton to me, man. Thank you, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, hold on a second. This is new. I've never been in this wild zone. Sick, dude. Brand new wild zone for me. Let's just go in. Let me just heal my Pokemon really quick. I just need to drop a potion on them. Dude, we've never been in this wild zone. I'm so stoked I saved one. All right, you're coming with me. Spinarak, you think you can handle this? Oh my lord, there's instantly an alpha. Spinarak, I don't think you can handle this, buddy. I'm not trying to be rude, buddy, but I'm not sure if you got this one. Buzzsprout. Oh, it turned around! It turned around! Not good. Honestly, because it's weak to bug, it's actually my homie's not doing too bad. Dude, Spinarak, I should have had more. Oh my gosh, you're almost dead in one hit. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh, you're not doing too bad. Homie almost gets one shot. Oh. I'm gonna throw that towards you, and then I'm gonna get another Pokemon out. Rock Blast him. Shadow Claw him. Maybe I'm just a boomer, but Pokemon can attack the trainer now. What's up, Sergeant Kellogg? So this is the Pokemon Legends series, and they changed up the formula a little bit with the Legends series. It's just a little different than traditional Pokemon. And yes, your eyes do not deceive you. Pokemon can attack the trainer. I can die. Well, in this game, you know, you never die, you pass out, you black out. But yes, I can get murdered. This game is a bloodbath. Yes, I can get murdered. Correct. You are watching. Your eyes do not deceive you. Ooh, look at this. We're getting our area dose. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay. Pokemon got fed up with our ish. Yeah, now your butt's on the line. Exactly. Yeah, my health bar is behind Hylian. What if it attacks you? Do you have a health bar? So, does the trainer have a health bar? It might. Either way, if you see the screen getting like foggy, that's like the health bar that I use. So as I take damage from a Pokemon, the screen gets foggier and foggier to the point of then it gets red, and then that's when I'm like starting to die, like old school Call of Duty. I'll get into another scrap, and then y'all can see the health bar. Oh, I'm hearing all these Pokemon. They're on the roofs. That's what I'm hearing. I'm like, where am I hearing all these Pokemon? They're on the freaking roofs, dude. I think I see another Pidgeot up there. Let's go over here first. Ooh, a Venipede. Hey! My new friend, dude. I fell in love with Venipede. He's so cool. Venipede's such a dope Pokemon. All right, here, I'll watch. Watch the screen. You see how it's getting foggy? So that's your health bar, right? And some Pokemon can hit you hard enough to where the screen gets instantly foggy. Like blood, like right instantly you are in danger, you need to go. And then some Pokemon, it takes a little while. So like this little guy is not quite doing enough damage to like really make me stress. So I could take a couple of these hits. But see, now one more hit and I'm done. And then you slowly heal. You slowly heal over time. I had fun starting to explore this zone last night. Yeah, Jitterbug. Ooh, what's going on over there? What is this? Do you wake up in a Pokemon Center if you faint? I think so, yeah. The alpha Pokemon that make it go instantly foggy. Is it the alphas? Okay, I wasn't sure. Yeah, open up that goo. Ooh, dude, this wild area is sick, dude. What? What is going on here? What? No hospitals in Poke World. Everyone just gets cured at a Poke Center. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Yo, good morning, Exhaustion. Welcome back, dude. Oh my gosh, I gasped. That's an alpha Whirlipede. I gasped, dude. I gotta catch him. All right, Croconaw, we're gonna send you out here to do this. This thing is scary, dude. Look at this thing. All right, I can't even tell where its face is at. Where's it? Where's its face, dude? I don't know what its face is. I'm gonna get out of this tunnel. Dude, this thing's bouncing at me, dude. What the frick? Oh man, there's a bunch of Pokemon around us. Uh-oh. We better take out the cronies first. We gotta take out the cronies first. Okay, no one else is attacking us. Ow, 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 ow. Nice, dude. Roar is so cool. Being able to push a Pokemon away from you is actually so sick. I actually love Roar. Dude, Roar is so cool, actually. You faced this one last night. It was rough. I can't switch out because of Infestation. It sucks. Infestation makes it to where my Pokemon just has to go down. Dude, get away. Dude, the music is so good for the alphas. Do 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 do. Bam, bam. Uh-oh, this Whirlipede has rock attacks. I forgot. That's not good for my Shaboom Bafoo. Double team. Dodge that rock tomb. Good job. Double team dodge the rock tomb. Good job, dude. Okay, you're not dodging that one. All right, Beedrill, clean him up. Clean him up. Lock him in place with Electro Web. Don't let him move. Don't let him move. I think you missed, but that's fine. I think he attacked the rock. Try again. Lock him in place. All right, come back over here. Let's get a focus energy up. Oh, this thing can't be locked in, dude. Beedrill ain't got nothing. Come on, Rob Boss. I need you to clean this up. Oh, there's another one. There's a baby one. It respawned or something. Get this thing away from me. Yeah, rock blast them. minus attack plus speed, which, to be fair, like, a faster Whirlipede isn't bad, but he is mainly an attacker. But like, yeah, that's not bad at all, dude. We're gonna definitely throw this boy a nickname here. Let's go ahead and take a look at the list. Let's take a quick look at the list. Yo, good morning, Just Jackie and Minty Mont. How are you, Minty? Good morning, probably Minda, Panda Breb. Good to see y'all here today. Let's go to the list. We have a list of 99 names, and we're gonna name this one. I'm gonna choose the name of this one, and then we'll do some that are random as well. Let's name this one after long lost cousin. That's so funny, dude. There's so many good ones in here. There's so many good ones in here. Let me just see what we got. Let me see what we're working with today. Ooh, I got the perfect one. I got the perfect name for this guy. I present to you Donut. Donut. That was recommended by FinFan. Donut. Nice. Cool. Well, that was a bloodbath. We got destroyed. Do your Pokemon still get experience if they're knocked out in this game? Let's find out. They do not. Okay. Oh, you said me, Caffeinated Spirit. I didn't see that. That's funny. I thought you were going to write Donkey for Donkey Kong. Would you recommend this game? I've been watching here and there and thinking of getting it as a gift to my partner and I. Oh, nice. I do recommend this game if you're a Pokemon fan for sure. I think the only thing I would remind people if you are taking my recommendation is the battle system's very different. So you need to go into it with a fresh mind and say, I am open to a new experience. And if you do that, if you go into it open to a new experience, I think you're bound to enjoy this game because as a Pokemon fan, and like, that's the thing I want to be key about, like, because I think a Pokemon fan's bound to appreciate this game for what it's attempting to do, for what it's bringing to the table. Does that make sense? I think if you love the world of Pokemon, if you've been playing the games, I think you're bound to enjoy this most likely. But you have to have an open mind. Yeah, like you gotta be willing to try something new. What's up, Papa Smiles? Yo, Atomic Potato, dude. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you here today. Thank you, little Houndour. You were very lovely. Back into the box with ye. Back into the box with ye. Oh, wow. There's an entrance down there to this area. I didn't even know that. Ooh, let me go over there first. No shinies for myself yet. Yeah, you can't go into this like this better be like Emeralds because you're going to hate it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this game's really refreshing. I cannot agree with that statement more. Do you think this game is better than Arceus? It's really hard to compare them because they're very different games in a lot of ways. So Arceus, and I've said this earlier, but I'll go ahead and say it again. I don't mind, obviously. Arceus is a game that's about catching Pokemon, and it's a game about the first relationships with Pokemon. Man and Pokemon coming together for the first time and understanding the relationship and building that relationship. It's about building the first Pokedex, and it's about catching Pokemon. Whereas this game is about battling. And that connection's already been built, and it's in the future now. And humans and Pokemons are comfortable with each other. So it has a very different energy, is what I'm trying to say. So asking me to compare them is a little hard, but I can do it for the sake of conversation. And I would say that for me, my biased opinion, and I'm gonna make that clear, biased, is that Arceus is better because it was the first one of them. It was nostalgia, baby. Of course Arceus is better. Arceus was amazing, and it was the first of its kind, and it was so good, and I loved every second of it. I could go back and play Arceus right now, even though this game exists. That should say everything. Like, I could load up Arceus right now, and I would have a good time, even though this game is sitting right here, and I'm only 2 days in. I could totally go load up Arceus, and I would have a pretty good time playing it right now. And I think that says a lot, right? So, like, yeah, like, you're asking me to kind of compare these games. It's like, you got to realize, like, obviously Arceus is going to be better. It's the first one I played. It's amazing. It had everything I wanted in a Pokemon game with some stuff for a wish list. It's like, you know. No, the Arceus playthrough's not on YouTube yet. My goal was to get it up here within the next week or two, though. Wait, where's the other Electrike at? Did he fall? What the hell? Did he fall through the ground? Did I just run into my first glitch? I think I ran into my first glitch. I think that, yeah, he's in the ground. I've never seen this yet. He's in the ground, dude. All right, I'm gonna try hiding here. Maybe he'll... No, he's behind me somewhere. He's a ghost. Get me out of here. All right, I'm going to try running. All right. Now, because I know people like when I yap, exhaustion, I'm not done with you yet. Now I'll give you my unbiased opinion. Yeah, this is maybe what you were waiting for. Now I'll give you my unbiased opinion. I've only 8 hours deep, so please... my opinion could change literally an hour from now. It's a little too early to be comparing a game I played for 500 hours versus one I played for 8. But if you want the unbiased opinion, Arceus was a little rougher on the edges for the casual audience. The game had fall damage. You were attacked by Pokemon. The Pokemon were way more aggressive. And it really led to a pretty stressful experience for a lot of people, I noticed. And I think that it really lessened the value of the game for those people. I think there were a lot of gamers out there who were put off by Arceus. It was too much. There was too much going on. You were getting attacked every 5 seconds. Parises were nibbling at your ankles. And a lot of people, I think, didn't like that. I will say that this game fixes that problem. This game fixes all of the problems that Arceus potentially had. So in that sense, it's better. Arceus had these little quirks. It was the first of its kind, and it had all these little quirks that really made it stand out, but also a little rough around the edges. I think this game polishes those rough edges really healthily. And so in that sense, it is a better game. However, the catching mechanics got dumbed down. And I'm sad about it. The catching was so good in Arceus, it was like a sport for me. It was beautiful. You got to really sink your teeth into the catching in the game. And it does feel like this game, in that sense, lessened that. They simplified the catching. They simplified the berries, the way that you manipulated the Pokemon to catch them. And that sucks, and I don't like that about this game. I don't like that they simplified the catching, but they still kept it somewhat intact, and I'll take what I can get. So that's a pro for Arceus. So 1 pro for this game, 1 pro for Arceus. Let's go back to this game. This game takes us back to the modern era, where we get to do battles. Arceus didn't have enough Pokemon battles. I'm a Pokemon battler. I'm not a shiny hunter. I've always been a battler. So for me, and I think for a lot of people, Arceus was lacking something important, and it was Pokemon battles. And this game brought those to the table and delivered, and it feels good. So that is something I think this game does better than Arceus. It truly brought us back to that true Pokemon experience where, you know, we're getting the opportunity to do battles and to interact with Pokemon the way that we've known Pokemon to be our whole life. Battles and gyms and whatever. I mean, I don't know if there's gyms in this game, but you get what I'm saying. This Pidgeotto is destroying me. Nice, got him. So I think that's a perk for this game. I think this game comparably is better because it has more combat and more battles, and that's better for me. I think that's better for a lot of fans. But, you know, maybe some people would argue that they liked Arceus because of the lack of battles, you know. I think Arceus was better environmental-wise because I think being in the open world, being in the big, huge spaces, even if they were a little empty, being in the forest, being in the oceans, being in the snowy mountains, right? All of that was a better setting than this, obviously, right? Like, is that like fair? Like, obviously, big open world jungles and forest and oceans all is kind of a better vibe for any open world game. But I can tell you 8 hours into this game, I'm starting to really enjoy the city life. I'm becoming a city boy because I think this game conceptually is actually good. Like, I didn't think living in the city would be as cool. It's actually really well put together. I'm really enjoying it. But I do think Arceus does have a better environment. Yeah, I think, you know, versus looking at the same boring buildings every 5 seconds doesn't all the way feel as good as maybe being in forest and woods. You know, I'm a nature boy. Don't call me Ric Flair. So all in all, you know, I think that they both have pros and cons, but I'll wrap up my rant by saying I think ZA is probably going to end up shaking out to be the better game. There it is. I said the thing. I said the thing. Right. I think Arceus is going to shake out. This game is going to shake out to be the better game. Yeah, I think. And again, it's hard only being 9 hours in, 10 hours in, but I think this game is going to be the better game for sure. And so far, it kind of feels like it. It kind of feels like it's the better game. You know, that's one thing I didn't talk about when I was answering your question. And if you ignored everything I just said, besides for this game's better, that's okay. But I do want you to listen to this. This game runs and feels so much better. Listen, dude. This game feels better. Dude, Arceus was confusing to play sometimes. This game, the buttons are simple. Where's Twitch Thomas? He hated Arceus's buttons. This game feels so much better to play. It's better in your hands. It's way less complicated. There's way less. I feel like I'm not playing gymnastics to play the game. It's running at 60 FPS on the Switch 2. It looks pretty good. The game feel wise, like this game takes the cake by far. It just feels and looks and plays so good. Now that doesn't mean Arceus was bad. I don't think Arceus was bad, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it was good either. Just, you know, it had some quirks. Yo, what's up? What's up, Flippy? Good to see you, man. How are they going to fit Pokemon in them? I'm assuming there are only so many wild zones. Yeah, Stormy Rivers. We don't really know. So we can't spoil. The problem is Stormy is like, I have theories and then there might be answers, but you might have to go find somebody who's putting out leaks because it could be spoilers. So the truth is that I can tell you my theories and I'm going to ask that nobody confirm them because we're trying to keep spoilers free. But right now, the game started off with 6 wild zones. And my first thought was, what the hell? Like, how does this, what? And then it hit me. We're going to get more. I think there's going to be more. I have a theory that more wild zones might actually open up while we play the game. And maybe even provide more Pokemon. And that's how they're going to kind of fit more Pokemon in. That's my theory. So, and even if I'm not right, another theory would be the wild zones we currently have are going to change and adapt, and things are going to happen in the story. So I think the game has a smaller Pokedex to solve that problem, first off. And then secondly, I think that there's going to be more wild zones than you realize. And the wild zones are pretty big-ish. But yeah, like I think there's going to be more later, so. What's the total Pokedex number? It's like 250. It's technically like 230. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. Just say it's roughly around 250 to 2. It's roughly around 250. It's a little less than that because regional variants and stuff like that. But yeah. It's actually basically the same size as Arceus. If you played Arceus, then you're going to be pretty comfortable with this game because the Pokedex is like pretty much the same size. Oh my gosh, dude, this Pidgeotto was so pissed and it did not want to come home. It went away. It's gone. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Something I need to look up. It was just something I was occurring. Yeah, I understand, Stormy. I was just letting you know, like, there are answers out there. Because this whole game was leaked. So if you are somebody who's on edge about the game for like specific like Pokemon reasons, like if you're like, I don't know if there's enough Pokemon, I don't know if there's enough content, then like I do encourage you to go check out the leaks because there is a lot of them. And you can quickly find out if this game's for you by just looking at some leaks. You easily could, because there's a lot of them out there. I'm not too into collecting them and not battling, so maybe Arceus would be the one that I play after ZA. I'm more interested in Arceus terrain though. I'm not too into just collecting. Yeah, see, you're kind of like me. I am a fan of like gotta catch them all, but I've always been kind of a battler first. But I will tell you that Arceus makes battle catching a sport, and it's really fun. So like the way Arceus does the catching is they make it like the whole focus of the game. So like it's not that you're just collecting to collect, you're collecting to build the first Pokedex. And it makes it more than just collecting. So I will say it from somebody who feels the same way you do about that, they did do a pretty good job with like making it feel good to catch Pokemon. You can easily do it in under an hour. You'll move up in rank regardless if you come in first or fourth. You get more rank points for doing other stuff in the battle. Oh, wow. Okay, dude, thank you, Flip Toast. So somebody said it only takes an hour and they weren't wrong. You see, we were making jokes that like, maybe that wasn't true. We were like, an hour, like, I don't know about that. Yeah, dude, that's nice. So it is something that's not going to be a long journey at all. That's cool. You've seen some people do it in 30 minutes. That's super cool. That's good to know because people are going to want to get their Greninjite and all that. We've done a little bit on stream. Did you get a chance to watch us doing it on stream, dude? It was honestly so much fun. It was so, we were doing private battles. Yeah, dude, it was so much fun. The private battles. And that's the thing. We can use the private battles on stream to get people comfortable with it. And then you can go do the online stuff and you'll be like, you'll have a better understanding of what you're doing and it'll feel a little less crazy. So I'm gonna do some more. We're gonna try to do some more of that stuff today. Yeah, same here. Alexandra Mary, I am so in love with Arceus. Did you know Ekans, the slithery snake Pokemon?
Keeps counting after you haven't been subbed for a bit.
Yo, Gemini, thank you so much for 34, man. How are you today, Gemini? You did an online battle today, you got wrecked. Where does its tail start? Does it really have a long body or a really long head, or is it all body? Maybe I can figure it out if I see one up close. My mom says Pokemon in wild zones aren't safe to go near, but it'd be safe to get a real good look at one from your Pokemon. If you catch an Ekans, can you come show it to me? Sure. Ah, Talnov, I see. Oh, I have to add it to my party. Yo, well, I hope you're feeling all right, Talnov, after that journey you just went on. Level 10 Sneck. Here we come. Oh my gosh, and Ekans, you brought one for me. Thank you so much. Oh, hi, Ekans. Do you mind if I pet you? I'll be careful. Oh, wow, it's kind of soft after all, and its scales are all slippery. You know, the number one thing I've learned about Ekans, it's really cute. I'm so happy I got to see an Ekans up close. It was super interesting. One day I'm going to catch an Ekans of my own, and then I can learn even more about it. Oh, that was cute, dude. Oh, that was cute. I love that. That was super cute. That was fun. One day I'll catch one of my own. The little twirl was cute. Yeah. All right, let's go find a Poké Center, and then let's go to... We're still going this way. You just got to look for the corners of the blocks for Poké Centers. A lot of times they're on the corners. They're like Walgreens. Shut up. Oh no, my brother, you have to get your own. That old commercial, that I haven't thought about that in years. Wow, what a throwback. Hi, little trash bag. You're coming home with me. Yo, Worrywart Becca, thank you. Thank you for letting me know, dude. I appreciate you. Good to see you, Worrywart. Oh, no, you're good, man. Caps happen. No stress. Oh, there we go. Found a Poké Center. Found a Walgreens. Found a Walgreens. Hey, what's up, Kai the Trash Panda? Good to see you today, Kai. All right. A bonjour, Nurse Joy. Heal up my Pokemon, baby. Yeah, no problem, Exhaustion. I know I gave you a lot of extra words, but I'm just feeling yappy, you know. The more tired I get in life, the more yappy I become. It's a part of my slap happy vibes. Bow, 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 bow. Hello, nurse. Just woke up. I'm ready to play more ZA. Yo, you and me both, dude. Hold on, let me talk to this guy and get this job real quick. Yes, hello, what do you need? Are you the herbalist? Ah, I see, a Fennekin that's feeling poorly, Fennekin are known to eat twigs for an energizing and soothing snack. I imagine a revitalizing twig in particular could perk your Fennekin right up, but the area where I used to gather them is now in Wild Zone Part 5. You can tell a revitalizing twig by its sweet scent, though it won't be easy to find one while fending off attacks from wild Pokemon. Okay, this guy's got me on the details, son. This dude's got me on the deets, son. All right, let's go up to this roof, and then let's go ahead and name some Pokemon. Let's go on this roof, and then let's name some Pokemon. We have some Pokemon to name this morning. You have to go to your identity. It should be on the bottom left of the chat, Gemini Panda. Yeah, you might have to refresh as well. I think it's the identity tab. All right, we're sending you to box to get named. All right, anyone else? We got a Pidgeotto that needs to get named. We got a tanky Pidgeotto go into this box as well. All right, what else we got? I think we already named a Venipede. No, we have not, because we named the Whirlipede. Ooh, plus attack minus special attack Venipede. Ooh, we like that, dude. All right. It doesn't even matter because you can buy mints and stuff. I'm still such an old school Pokemoner that I care about that stuff, but like it doesn't actually matter, dude. Because this, just like Arceus, they make all that stuff easy in this game, I'm pretty sure. Like it doesn't actually matter that much. You can change all that stuff at some point. All right, we have a Bunary to name as well. All right, anything else in here? Ooh, we got ourselves a Swablu. Nice. We'll start a new box over here. We got ourselves a Pansage to name. Dang, lots of boys out here to name. And we got ourselves a Flaffy. And a Spritzy. And a Houndour. You got to do what you got to do. That's right. That's right. Take care of yourself, Town Off. And we have a Panseer here. Dang, we've been filling up our boxes. I know I was getting tired last night, so I stopped doing the names for a little bit. We've been catching them mons, dude. And we have a Pavilion, which means we have the whole family. Here. Oh yeah, I did misread your message. I thought you were still talking about your teeth. I refreshed and lost my sound for a while. Yo, welcome back, Gemini. Do you know what we're supposed to do with the Mega Shards? Not quite yet, but I think there's going to be a way to spend them. No, I didn't catch the Alpha Bellsprout. It evaded me. I know, doesn't that suck? It evaded me, dude. The Alpha Bellsprout evaded me. All right, let me do select all. Can I hold to select multiple? There we go. I was about to say, I'm like, there's got to be a way to select all. There's no way they took that away from us. All right, boom. And then move all. So this is box 8. Oh, I actually mean to move box 8. Oops. I wanted to move this box. There we go. Oh, dang it. All right, well, I think if I put a Pokemon in every box, they're going to give me more boxes, right? So let's do that really quick. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think that's how it works, right? Yeah, there we go. Boom. Now we have 16 boxes. All right, good. That's what I needed. All right, now that we got 16 boxes, let me go ahead and grab all of my named mons here. Okay, and we'll put these back to box 16 for now. What I'm setting up right now is my living dex. I'm going to do a living dex in this game like I did with Arceus. But this time, I'm going to start it way sooner. Because last time, I started it so far into the game. And I had to do all this box reorganizing. And so I'm actually going to just be smart. And I'm going to start this process right freaking now. So essentially what we want to do is we want to put all the Pokemon in the box in the order in which they are in the Pokedex. Right? So we'll open up these two boxes. Like, so for example, this Pokemon is number 16. Right? So what is there? There's 6 in each row. Yeah. So this little guy, I would grab Dumpling and I would go here and go 6, 12, 18, 17, 16. Boom. And then this is where he's going to stay. Does that make sense? And then same thing here. I'm going to grab the Scatterbug, number 15. And now this is his new home. And then I'm going to go around and I'm going to create a living dex in here. Yeah, there's probably more than 16. Yeah. Yeah, it would be so nice if they would just let us like filter, like sort by this. Yeah, that would be so nice. Ooh, nice, Tracy. I've never played Slay the Spire, but I think I would like it. Yo, what's up, Gil? All right, and then where was the other ones? Where was that other row? Here it is. These are all the guys we want to name here. Grab these up real quick. Move these back to box 16 and 17. So once a Pokemon gets named, we'll put it in the living dex, and then we can start like our own sorting feature. What's up, McNug? You know, we can lock into some sorting. Now, I could just like probably let go of a lot of these Pokemon, right? Because like, you know, I'm just sitting on a bunch of extra Pokemon for no reason, but I get attached, all right? I get attached. So I'm not getting rid of any yet. I will eventually, but not yet. All right, cool. And then let's clean this last box up and then we're done. And then let's grab this Badoo, bring it back. And then all this stuff in here. Okay, cool. I think we can do some names real quick and then we'll get back to some gameplay. Some impromptu organizing real quick. Yo, what's up, Singing Tink? Hey, welcome back in here, dude. Finished my midterm quickly. I'm feeling pretty confident about it. Have more than 2 hours until work. I have about 2 hours to work. I'm going to relax. Nice, dude. Nice. Welcome to the show today. All right. We're going to name this one Altair. Let the random number generator do some work so I don't have to think so hard. All right. Let's go ahead and name our Venipede. We'll name this one Dat Boy because I just saw the name and I love it. This one I'll choose. Dat boy, dude. I love Venipede, so this is perfect for me personally. Dat boy, baby. Take that Venipede up. All right, Pidgeotto. We got to get you a name. Pidgeotto's a classic Pokemon. And I think this one's going to go to Jupi-san. We're going to name this Pidgeotto Mel. Just Mel the Pidgeotto. Because sometimes you got to keep things simple. Dad, yeah, that's right, Dad, baby. No shinies yet, man. No shinies yet. All right, Bellsprout. Bellsprout. We'll go ahead and we'll actually pick one here. Let's go see if we got any that fit. Ooh, perfect. Buttered Noodle. Yes. Bellsprout's as a noodle and it looks kind of buttered. Now, I might not be able to fit the whole thing, so I have to do all one word, buttered nude. Sick. Buttered nude. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. All right, what else we got in here? The Metatite. The Metatite. All right, this is the Metatite here. Let's do. Oh, I'm gonna snatch up. I'm gonna go with Kevin here. If you're still out there, Daz, are you gonna get some gaming in now, man? Hopefully you can, dude. Sorry to hear about the rough morning, buddy. I know you're probably out there lurking about or whatever. Kevin works here. I think it just fits. It just fits Nug Isle's recommendation. Yeah, you named your shiny Sharpedo Jaws. I love that nickname. All right. Oh, Pansage. I mean, we gotta name this one. Hold on. There's gotta be a name in here somewhere that's perfect for Pansage. I'm gonna look for it. There's gotta be. I'm looking. Ooh, there's Cushy. Oh, 420 Blaze It. It literally just came in. M Online literally just recommended this name. Literally, it just was a minute ago recommended. There it is. I knew there was going to be a good name for this. I knew there was going to be a good one in here. I'm like, there's no way somebody did not do this. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Got Pansage. He's locked in. All right. Bunary. This one we're going to let get chosen randomly, maybe. Let's see. I'll just quickly scroll and see if there's anything good for this. Let's this one would be good for Wobbleina, actually. I was going to use this name yesterday and I decided against it. I'll go with Wobbleina. I actually like this for... I think this is a good name for a Bunary. This is cute. All right, sick. All right, we have a Pidgey here as well. Pidgey, we can just throw any old name at here. I'm going to just name this one Classic because that was literally one of the names that somebody recommended. And I would say there's probably not a more classic Pokemon than a Pidgey. Like, if you really think about it, like Classic, like that's a good name for a Pidgey. Actually, that's actually super choice. Mahogany Chica recommended that one. So that's dope. All right, anyone else? Oh, we have an Electrike in here. Let's go ahead and get this Electrike dog. Oh, and so we do have a dog-specific name request. Where's it at? Hold on. There was one in here I just saw that was like for a pup. Can we name a pup Mila? Got you. This is Mila the Electrike. I would say Electrike is just as deserving as a pup as anybody else. All right, now we have Panseer. McChicken. I just saw that coming. That's funny. All right. Ooh, Shellfire. This is good because not only is it one of the members of the community, it also has fire in the name. So this is perfect. Shellfire, dude, you're locked in. All right. And then the Houndour, same here. Another fire type. Houndour, we're going to give you... these names, dude. I'm gonna give this one to Pookie. I want this one's. This is Pookie. Another good dog name. Oh, I hate that I have to clear the name out. Like, if you know I'm gonna change the name, why are you gonna make me clear it out? Pookie. All right, we have Spritzy. Spritzy's a weird one. This one I'm gonna let random generate. I'm gonna let this one random generate here. And we have Gemini, which actually isn't bad, you know. Gemini would be better, I guess, for like a Sableye, but all right, we have a Flaffy. Yo, what's up, Gemini puppy? Hey. We have a Flaffy, and this one we're gonna choose Parump. For some reason, this just stands out to me as the perfect name for a Flaffy. Parump. And last but not least, for now, we have a Swablu, which, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead with Walnug Master in here, and this might be a little bit rude, but I'm gonna go with Bozo. I'm gonna go with Bozo. I think Bozo fits Swablu. I think Swablu's pretty Bozo-like. That might be rude, but that's how I feel. Bozo. Thank you. Thank you for your recommendations. You could use your channel points to put a name in the list, and then I choose the names based off the Pokemon. You put the recommendation, I choose it. It's fun. And then sometimes we use the random generator and we just let it choose one of the names randomly. And that's how then you get some real goofy stuff. So, all right, where are we going somewhere? Yes, there we go. All right, nice. We're nice and organized, and got some names out. Ooh, there's a Beedrill up there. Oh, I wasn't expecting to see a Beedrill on a rooftop. Did I hear correctly yesterday you're doing another giveaway today? Yes, probably around 1 p.m. And I'm going to give people an hour this time to join before I pick the winner. I'm thinking around 1 p.m. I'll do it. We'll activate it. We'll give people about an hour to get in, and then we'll pick the winner. I'm thinking I'll give people just a little bit more time today. I like how we did it yesterday, by the way, but I figured today we'll do it just a little different, just to give people a different experience. So. Oh, hey, there she is. All right, here we go. We have story stuff to do. This is just Pokemon Go we actually wanted. That's so funny. What a commentator, Todd. That's it, Staru. Looking good. Oh, hi there, Hylian. What are you doing here? You forgot your things. My character looks so dead inside. Oh, you brought my stuff? Thanks. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help someone out in need, kind of like Tommy. It's comforting. You're dealing with a lot of yourself though, right? Trying to win the ZA Royale is a big deal. Not that I haven't had a bunch of happening on my end too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow, and so I came to Lumiose for dance school. Wow, no way. Yeah, it's my favorite thing. But see, the friend I was rooming with at first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. Yikes. Little frog in my throat. It was right around then that I bumped into Tawny outside the Gare aux Lemieux. And the rest is about the same as your story. Yo, what's up, Deep Blue Phoenix? Enjoy the lurk, man. Thanks for the follows coming in, by the way. This is kind of random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm-up would really help me and Staru pull off a killer performance. Will you battle me so I can get nice and loose? Oh yeah, got you. Thanks. I hope you're ready to get dazzled by Staru's moves. You're about to get destroyed by my Emolga. You're about to get destroyed by my Emolga, baby. The music is so good in this game. Shaboomba-foo! I choose you! All right, this Quancher put up a fight. To be honest, the Quancher put up a real good fight. What? Ice cream? You better get this ice cream out of here. Dang, it taunted me. All right, good job, Shaboomba-foo. We're gonna get you out of here. Man, you got some moves of your own. All right, Staru comes out. Let's go, Ariados. Show him what we're made of. Show him what we're made of, Ariados. Let's go, baby. Show him that spider sting. Nice, good dodge on the bubble beam. Nice bubble beam dodge, baby. Nice, dude. We sidestepped that bubble beam like the best of them. Yo, Quell. My team may have lost, but Staru and the others were moving great. With skills like those, I can see why you've been killing it in the ZA Royale. With you helping out, we might even be able to make AZ's dream come true. Let's keep it up, okay? Yeah, my character's so deadpan, dude. All right, we got our next promotional match. It looks like your next opponent works at a restaurant. You got this, Hylian. You're probably strong enough to be at rank G already. That's the level when all the other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolution in battles. Guess you gotta earn ticket points, and it'll be a while before sunset. You can always pass some time chilling on a bench. I was wondering why time wasn't moving for me, so the game actually stops time a second time. And it was during this quest, so earlier in the game, before you do the Looker quest, time doesn't move. And then it happened again with this quest. The whole stream so far, the day wasn't moving. And I'm like, what's going on? It's because of this stupid quest. They wanted to teach me how to sit on benches. Yeah, like, so there's a couple moments in the game where they're kind of like manipulating the flow of time, kind of forcing you to go follow the story. And when you have an actual rank quest, when you have an actual ranking quest, like reach rank V, now the game goes back to free form. Now the time will move normally. Now I can go back to doing whatever. Yeah, kind of strange, right? Like kind of a strange thing that they do here. Bench quest is crazy. I just finished this one not too long ago. Yeah, so we're gonna go take on our next rank, but I don't really feel the need to skip time tonight necessarily here, because I can just go do other stuff while I wait for night to come naturally, which I don't mind at all. It doesn't take too long. I'd ace a sitting mission. It's what I do best. All right, I'm gonna stand up and tinkle really quick. I'll be right back. What's up, Sweet Sin? I'll see you guys in just a second. Just filling up my coffee real quick. I just straight up brought the pot in here. All right, we're back. Yeah, just quickly filled up my coffee. Drinking black coffee today for the first time in a while. Decided I've been pushing myself towards this journey for a bit now. I want to start drinking black coffee because I'd like to keep fasting after I wake up. And coffee was the only thing stopping me. So now I'm on a new journey. I'm going to be drinking black coffee every morning so that I can keep fasting and that I can do my intermittent fasting more properly. It just makes too much sense, right? You sleep for 6 to 8, you wake up, I work for 6 to 8, and then boom, it's 12-hour minimum, right? Like every day I can get a 12-hour minimum intermittent fast, if not more. So yeah, it's like it's important. I think this is a super important step that I need to take for my journey to fix my microbiome and just to really heal my body. The first thing I had to learn Ambisic was that to not make it so strong. I didn't realize till I started trying to drink black coffee that I was making it too strong. And like, I was making up for it with creamer. But so once I stopped using creamer, I was like, wait a second. No wonder my coffee tastes so bad. I'm making this way too strong. Like I'm murdering myself with this. Like, so I had to tone it down a notch. Yeah, I try to get 8 hours of sleep if I can. Oh, he's sleeping. Oh, the little bottom's sleeping. Oh, dude, hold on a second. Oh, it just woke up. Oh, dude. Did I get that picture? Did I get the wake up shot? Are we playing Pokemon Snap? Dude, where's the picture I just took? Here it is. I got it. Yo, look, dude. Choice, dude. Choice, dude. Did you talk to a doctor about it? I did actually. Yeah. I talked to a dietitian, nutritionist, you know, go through therapy and all that. And, you know, it's recommended that everyone talks to a doctor when it comes to like making big fasting decisions, but it's not crazy unreasonable for your average person to fast for 12 hours a day. If you think about it, you sleep for 8. You literally just did that. But if you're ever going to do anything more intense than that, you definitely want to talk to a doctor. If you're going to do anything more than 12 hours a day, there's maybe a good chance, you know, maybe we'll talk to a doctor, make sure that this is the right decision for your body. Because everyone's different. So, yeah, but I know what I'm capable of, and I know what I can handle myself. And after talking to a nutritionist, I know I'm making the right decision as far as it's called intermittent fasting, and then OMAD. So 1 meal a day, and then you only eat that meal, or you only eat in general within a certain time slot. So like for 6 hours or 8 hours a day. So for me, ideally, I would be eating from noon to 6 p.m. because I don't want to eat too late, because then it's like not healthy to go to sleep on a full stomach. And I don't, you see what I mean? So like, yeah, like noon to 6 p.m. is probably the window I'm aiming for. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Exactly. Yeah, inherently. Right. You guys are sleeping for 8? Yeah, I mean, not exactly. Like, I go for 8, but I'm usually sleeping for 6 to 8 a night. 6 nowhere near enough for me anymore, though. If I do multiple 6 hours of sleep days in a row, I don't feel that good, I'll be honest. I need a solid 8 here and there. The late night snacks are tough. Yeah, the late night snacks are tough. We're getting there. We're getting there, man. I've been feeling real good recently, so I just got to keep the energy going. All right, it's almost nightfall, which means we get to battle soon, which I'm really excited about. My Pokemon are all healed up and ready to go. We're playing hide and seek now. Where did everyone go? Oh, you're like me, kid. Everyone left you. That actually happened to me once, as tragic as that is as a kid. Somebody was playing hide and seek with me and they just left. And it was because their dad told me. The worst part is their dad told them to do it to me because their dad didn't want to be a fucking adult and just say, hey, we don't want to hang out. Like, we can't hang out with you as well today. Right. So like the problem was that me and my buddy Garrett, we were like real close, but he was a couple years younger than me, just like 2 or 3, but we were still really good friends. So I'm like 13, 14. He's like 11 or 12. And his dad comes to pick him up from the park. And instead of just being an adult and being like, hey, you can't come with us. Sorry, we have plans. He told his son to play hide and seek with me, have me hide. And then I saw them. I left my hiding spot and I saw them running to their car to leave. And I just looked around. I'm like, what is happening? I'm like, why are you doing this to me? I'm like, I was a kid. I'm so confused. I'm just like, okay, like you're just leaving? Like, cool. Like, yeah, I'm like, what is going on, dude? What a nice bench. Bye, I guess. Yeah, it's really mean. Yeah, it was pretty shitty for sure, dude. Kept falling asleep on the couch and it messed up everything for me. So now I have an alarm on every night before I usually start getting sleepy. That's smart, Twitch Thomas, because I have the same problem. Where for a while I was falling asleep out in my chair and waking up all crumpled up and crinkled up. Anybody else, dude? You wake up like you fall asleep in like your couch and you wake up all crinkled and crumpled and you're like, dude, what have I done? You're like, you gotta crawl into bed at like 3 in the morning. Like, frick, why did I pass out here? Yeah, dude, it's far too often that happens to me, actually. Wait, why do I have a quest here? Yeah, wait, what? Oh, the challenger's gonna be here once I get the 5,000 tickets. Sick, the challenger's gonna be in the cafe. Wow, cool. Sick, I didn't know that was even gonna be a thing. Lazy Stoneheart. Suffering, dude. No, sorry to hear that. All right, let's go see where the battle zone's gonna be. Yeah, you can only battle at nighttime for some reason, but good thing you can just fast travel time to night if you want. Bladezilla. So like you can only do trainer battles at night, but you can do your promotional match at any time. So if you have a promotional match, you can do it any time of day. But you can only do your regular trainer battles in what's called battle zones, and they only appear at nighttime. But like I said, you can transfer the time to night. We're talking NPCs. Yeah, NPCs. You can PvP anytime you want. Oh, let's go ahead and check Mabel's research real quick. We got a bunch of rewards. Thunder Punch, Double Team, Fire Punch, Bulldoze. How do I do my promotional match? So you have to have your tickets and then you just go talk to the person. All right, so once you have, so pull up the screen here. Once you have the tickets required, you just got to straight up walk up to the person and talk to them. and they should be on your map somewhere. Like it should be marked as the quest. So you gotta get your tickets first, and the way you get your tickets is by battling at nighttime. So at nighttime, a battle zone falls over the city. You got to go to the battle zone, and you have to take on a bunch of trainers in order to get your tickets. And then as you collect your tickets, you'll be able to go to your promotional match. You should update your photo for the ZA Royale. Can I do that? How do I do that? Do you want to retake your photo? Yeah. Oh, dude, I gotta do the B-boy stance. No way, dude. Are you kidding me? I gotta do B-boy. Let's go. What? Sure. Oh, I hate it. Whatever, I'll fix it later. I hate it. Yo, what's up? What happened? What is going on in my chat right now? Yo, what's up? What's up, Cozy? Good morning, nerdy nurse. Oh, you don't need to apologize. You're fine, man. It happens. You're fine, dude. Seriously. You gave us a good laugh. Thank you. You know, I learned as a streamer that I'm here to entertain you all, but sometimes you all entertain me. Thanks. All right, here we go. Battle zone. Battle zone, baby. All right, let's clear this sludge. Sometimes this happens. Yeah, get that sludge cleared, baby. All right, trainers could be anywhere. Okay, not over there. Oh, there's a trainer right there. Get him. Aquajet. Let's go. Nothing, son. Let's go. Let's go, Shaboomba Foo. Fletchling was not the play, little kid. Fletchling was not the play, son. All right, Esper, show him what's up, Schmoopy. Oh my gosh, that's a whole ass flary. Or flappy. All right, fake tears, lower that special defense. Hit him with the side beam. All right, while side beam's recharging, light screen, defense up. I'll throw a protect out real quick. Finish him off with the side beam. Dude, yeah, the music's good in this game, man. Dude, good to see you, 16-bit, man. Welcome back in here, random. Yo, can we get a round of love in the chat for the mod team? They've been putting up with this past week, this past couple of days, and it's been amazing. And we were talking about it in the Discord, in the mod chat, but if you got a free hand, just a round of love, man. Seriously, I appreciate you. Thank you, Random. Thank you, Wavy. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you, Random. That's both of y'all. Thank you, LPK. Thank you, Wavy Cat. I appreciate you as well. Silver Blink. You know, anybody else I might have missed. You know, I'm tired. Don't judge me. Dang, our Esper is paralyzed. Uh-oh. Whoa, someone's out there. Okay, hold on. Can we get a quick paralyze heal? Cuddling puppy, what did I miss? Ooh, look at that. This thing's Pokemon might see me though. Uh-oh. Oh no. Dun, dun, dun. thing. Protected too slow. Protected at the wrong time. Nice, dude. Dude, you see how this side beam looks so good, dude? Look how crazy side beam looks, dude. It actually looks so good. All right, protect was bad. Bad protect. Yo, Sonic Blast, good to see you. All right, we still have to try to knock out a Pokemon with a grass move. All right, got him. Chump. He said electric speed couldn't do it, dude. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Man, all these electric Pokemon. Can we got to get another Paralyze heal. All right, you did good, Spoopy. You did good. Drink a lemonade on the house. Yeah, man. Thank you, Random. I appreciate you, man. No, truly, it's been a truly team effort. And that's why I just wanted to say that, because, like, it's been a true team effort. It really has been. And, like, I just appreciate having y'all around. Yeah, thanks, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this guy's got his Pancham out here. All right, we're going to want to switch. Let's go ahead and get Ariados going. All right. Up, he turned this way. Oh, he's walking. Ooh. Go, get him. Yeah, shredded. All right, what else you got, dude? My Ariados is killing you, son. Yeah, Katrina. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate the pro tip. How many characters can the Pokemon names have? 12. Yes, thank you. All right, knock out opponents using water. Let's switch out to Croc. We can catch all the trade Evos in the wild, and we don't have to trade to finish the decks. That would be nice. I agree. Yeah, accessibility for sure. I was like, what did I do? Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Let's go ahead and replace that. All right, there's got to be a trainer around here somewhere. Okay, over here. Oh! Turn around. Got him. No! The bubble beam was too short! No! Wow, I've never had that happen before. That was cool, actually. Alright, what else you got? Let's get Beedrill out. Yeah, good thing we were about to switch. Pikachu hitting us with the Thunder Wave. Focus Energy. Oh, Paralyzed. Not good. Yeah, this is gameplay. Layla. Rising Star sent out the routes. Oh, for a second I thought the route's name was Rising Star. Nice. Some extra points because we got the knockout with the water, but we did not get the sneak up attack. I don't think we have a grass type move in our kit, so we can't do that one. All right. Barnacle, you ready to go, dude? Bulldoze. Get him. Shredded. You You just sneaking up behind peeps. That's wild. Yeah, dude, this game has like stealth mechanic. Like, and not even that it has it. It like it encourages you to play the game this way. Like, that's my favorite part. Is it's not even like it's like, here's some stealth, like do with it what you will. No, it's like they they encourage you to do it, you know? Yo, what up, Clang Dough, baby? What you got? Let's go, Aridos. Send out a Pichu. Cute. Oh, wow, we missed our headbutt because of that. Shredded. I felt awful when they first announced sneak up battles. I said I wouldn't do that. Now I can't stop using it. Dude, it's fun, dude. It's fun, dude. I'm curious to see what you say about the game. Yeah, I've been giving little reviews and stuff here and there. I'll tell you though, right out the gate, like I'm having fun. The game feels really good to play. And I think that game feels important, and you know, I haven't played it long enough to give you like a super hardcore opinion, but the game feels on point. The game feels good. The battles feel like you're playing the freaking anime. The battles straight up feel like you're playing the anime, dude. It's so cool. And it's just, as a lifelong Pokemon fan, I'm having a lot of fun with it. For sure. So, you know, once I actually put in a couple more hours, you know, I don't like to do reviews too soon. My first impressions review is pretty much what I just said to you. It feels good, and I'm excited to see what else the game brings to the table. And then as I play more of the game, I'm sure I'll have a more developed opinion as far as, you know, the game's an actual review, you know, because I do like doing reviews. I think it's fun. Do. You could also swap a grass in from your box for the card bonus. Yeah, exactly. Same thing with fire. I'm okay with keeping my team consistent, but yeah, I definitely know I have the option to. Switch out your Pokemon out of your box, which is super nice. Dang, too bad. I should have kept the fighting move, I guess. Yeah, that's the thing. In this game, you have your box with you always. So you could take on the challenges that they present you pretty healthily because of that. Don't walk this way. Don't walk this way. Don't walk this way. All right, here we go. One shot. No! So close. So close. Who's been your favorite mon to use so far? Probably my Beedrill. Probably my Beedrill. My Beedrill's been so fun, dude. I love my Beedrill. Obviously, I love my Croc as well. Yeah, obviously I love my Croc as well, but yeah, dude, the Beedrill is so good. All right. It'll be our first time we don't actually get our promotional match locked in before dawn, which is pretty cool, actually. I wasn't getting all the bonuses I could have been getting. I missed a couple of bonuses. just want to get this battle going here. Oh, he caught me off guard. Dang, this Electrike is actually putting up some work. All right, we need to switch. Protect? Dude, Protect is so good. Protect is instant, and I love it. No, I did not pick up the DLC. Not yet. I probably will. But I didn't buy the DLC or anything. I know they gave out like an outfit or something, right? Uh oh, this thing's working up. This thing's setting up on me. I hope my Protect just saved that. Oh, I fell down. Oh no. The DLC, so it doesn't actually release until February. So they released it ahead of time. It doesn't actually release until February, but you can pre-order it and then you get like an outfit to wear. So it's actually kind of a nothing burger in a sense. It's kind of a little bit of a nothing burger because of that, but they released it ahead of time as far as pre-order goes. I need one more trainer, quick. Can we find one more trainer around here? Got one. Do. Can you like point and click where your Pokemon goes? No. So it's all based off of your attacks and stuff, right? And then your character's positioning, right? So for example, that's the Electrike's move. The Electrike has a move that makes him dash across the screen. And then when he's done with that, he naturally walks back to the trainer. So what you're noticing during that battle is that the trainer was back here. The Electrike attacks and then walks back. Attacks and walks back because it has some attack that's making it go nuts like that. Yeah. So movement is a little weird to wrap your head around, but movement in battle is based off of your trainer, and then it's also based off of the move inputs. Some moves are long range, and you can be used literally standing right next to your trainer. Whereas some moves are shorter range, and the Pokemon would have to walk towards the Pokemon to use it, like a crunch or a bite. And then it's even cooler because like some moves are movement based. So like quick attack closes the gap between where the Pokemon is when you activate it and the Pokemon it's attacking. So you have like gap closing style moves as well. Yeah, and like the game had already pointed out an emphasis on the difference between long range moves and short range moves. And that seems to be a part of the game as well. So they want you, my point is like the game pointed that out to me as if like they want you thinking about that. They want you thinking about the difference between long range and short range, stuff like that. Man, is the player character ever gonna get some sleep? No, we haven't. I haven't slept ever. No, no, I'm just kidding. All right, let's go do our promotional match, man. We'll fast travel to this one. He naps on the bench every now and then. Yeah. All right, here we go. We have a cafe to go to here for this promotional match. Sleep is for the weak. I want to say thank you for reminding me to start my living decks early in boxes. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's better to do it earlier because then you just have more work later. Exactly, Huntress. I'm glad you said that. Thank you, man. Your character's been up for 8 days straight. Oh my god. Yeah, I have yet. Oh my lord. What the frick? That's an alpha pat rat just sitting out here outside of the wild zone. He's not even in the wild zone, dude. That's not okay. That's not right. That's not okay, dude. What makes a Pokemon alpha? So alphas are bigger Pokemon. They're more powerful. They're harder to take down. They're harder to battle. And then they come with what's called an egg move. And egg moves are special moves that can normally be only applied to a Pokemon via breeding, which is why we call it an egg move. So functionality-wise, an alpha is a Pokemon with a special ability, a special move. But as far as like what it actually is, what makes it alpha is that it's usually bigger. So like this guy right here is a lot bigger than a normal Pat Rat. Like look how big it is compared to my freaking dinosaur. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Hey, man. All right, see if we can catch it. Nope. All right, we got to kill it. That's fine. I love how this game makes us have to learn how to battle again. And I'm not just able to predict my movesets ahead of time like in all the other games where I already know the best movesets beforehand. I'm likely going to use a completely different moves this time around, and it's exciting. Yeah. Cheeto might be my favorite Pokemon name. Same, dude. Cheeto is a champion. Ooh, we got to go up there. I've never been up there before. What the heck? Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, Super Ghost Ranger? Super Ghost Ranger. The crystal formations on the wall has something to do with the story. It's a Deden. Nice. Yeah. The crystal formations have to do with the story. It has something to do with like mega evolution energy that's like freaking out. Dude, Aqua Jet. My Croconaw flew in the sky for Aqua Jet. How sick was that? That's so cool. Shredded. Wow. Rock Blast ain't no joke. Oh, we didn't get it. Oh, well. We'll come back. Dude. Oh, hey, it's a Cleffa. Didn't somebody say they couldn't wait to run into one? I can show you where it's at on the map. I can show you where it's at on the map if you want. Nice, dude. Somebody was just talking. Oh, I do have an evolution ready. Let me revive my Pokemon real quick. Me? Yes, please. Yeah, here you go. This is where I'm at. I'm in Vert Sector 3. I'm on top of a building. So here's your... It's around the Wild Zone 2. All right. Try to take a good look at where I'm at on the map, and then I'll show you what it looks like real quick. See there? I'm looking down on Wild Zone 2 over there. See? I'm looking down on this courtyard. And then I'll show you the map one more time. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Aminda. Oh, you found another one as well, Sleepy Cat Loaf. Nice. Yo, what up, Cubbies, dude? What up, Cubbies? All right, let's get our evolution. This is a female. We have a female, so we're getting the female coloring, which is like more white, I believe. No, thank you, though, Dale. Congratulations, your Smoopy evolved into Meowstic. Could you imagine, though, you're chilling at home, and all you hear is footsteps on your roof. Go out and look up to see a 13-year-old kid parkouring across the building trying to catch a Pidgeot. I have not seen Litwick yet. No. Nice. We got our meow stick, baby. Hey, what's up, little cutie? Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, no lit wiki yet. No lit wiki yet. Where's Sector 5 at? Sector 5 is here. Do 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 do. I just caught myself an alpha Pidgeot and it's 3 times the size of me. Oh my god. Alfie, no way, dude. No way. Don't forget they're just a bunch of kids throwing themselves off of roofs because they have a safety net with a Pokephone. All right, sick. Oh, nice. I actually have a quest down there. All right, I'm gonna go down there. Whee! We've been over this. Poison is the best status condition hands down. It chips away your opponent's HP, which is obviously the smartest way to win. Well, I couldn't agree less. Paralysis puts all other status conditions to shame in my book. Paralyzed opponents have to deal with a nasty drop in their movement speed, you know? Pummeling them while they're slow, then seizing an elegant victory. That's the way to do it. Are you there, random passerby? You came at the perfect time. Help us settle something. We're trying to decide if poison or paralysis is better. That means facing us in Pokemon battles, starting with me. What do you say? Sick. Sick, let's go. Help us settle whether poison or paralysis would be better. What do you think? First, you'll face my team and their paralyzing moves. Shall we then? Yo, thank you, Santic, for the gifted sub, and enjoy that Chikorita badge. Any tier 1 sub, tier 2, tier 3, or gifted, we'll let you snatch up that Chikorita. Thank you, man. Good morning, by the way, Clang Doe again. Good morning, Cushy. I see you out there. I said good morning to you earlier. We got Toad in the house. Caffeinated Spirit, Mike84. Good morning, Jess MP and Strawberry Grass and Discordia. Feisty coming in with the tier 2 for 39 months. Jita Chan with the gifted. Good morning as well. Farrell's Barkley's in the house. We got Moody Cat in the house. Ostrich Breath in the house. Good morning, Ostrich Breath as well. Marshmelly Melly Mel. And I appreciate the follows coming in. I see Arquette tuned in this morning. Good morning, Arquette as well. Thanks for the follows, and also thank you for the subscription on YouTube, which is the equivalent to following. Thank you for that as well. This game definitely panders to the male fantasy. 2 women talking to us at once without fighting us or with each other. Hell yeah. Okay, I suppose they're fighting us and each other. All right, here we go. What's up, Fire Hoshi? Nice. Protected. Dodged. Light screen. Fake tears. Lower that special defense. Side beam. Your paralysis isn't going to help you much. But do. All right, protect. No absorb. Side beam. 1 tap. Easy. Yo, Sim, I'm having a great show so far. How are you, Sim? You just bought some lampshades out of the charity shop, and the woman gave me a bin bag to carry them home in, and I look insane. What? What? Oh, but do be careful. Paralysis lingers even after the battle ends, you know. If any of your Pokemon are paralyzed, be sure to cure them using Paralyze Heals. Oh, thanks. So you held your own against Lisa's paralyzing moves, did you? Not bad at all. But your next opponent is me, My powerful poison will sap your Pokemon's HP dry. All right. We're going to go ahead and use our Beedrill for this one. All right, Beedrill, you ready to give her a taste? Pokemon that have been poisoned take damage over and over again. Soon you'll see how terrifying that can be. Ooh. Electro Web. Lock it up. Slow it down. Slow it down. Lock it up. Nice. Dude, the Beedrill is so cool. Look how it flies. It's so cool, man. Beedrill is sick. Beedrill is sick, dude. Wait, my poison strategy actually failed? Well, I don't even know if you actually poisoned me, so yeah. I wasn't surprised when Liz lost her battle, but I didn't think I'd lose too. Well, you faced us both, so answer honestly, which status condition is tougher to beat? Neither of them. Come again? Are you saying you're not bothered by status conditions in the slightest? Though I suppose it's true that neither of us managed to win. Looks like we both have a ways to go, huh? There are so many status conditions out there, and I want to master them all. Oh, and don't think we've forgotten about your Pokemon either. If one of them still has a status condition from either poison or, use this full heal to cure it. Thanks. That particular item can cure any and all status conditions. Remember, status conditions should be cured as soon as possible. Cute. Nice. Now we have enough cash to go buy some more clothes. This game's real boss. This game's real final boss. The way it destroys your wallet with all of its clothing customizations. I love how there's all these different colors of Floette. It's cute. Finally made your first cup of coffee of the day? Nice. Nice. I hope it's warm and delicious and fills your soul up with exactly what you need today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, we're going this way. Yeah, hardest boss of the game, affording all of the clothing. Exactly, dude. Oh, wow, we can go up here. I accidentally chose a male character, so I'm really excited to pick out clothes to express myself. Cozy, really? I like how the Fletchling's not afraid of me at all. Look. He's just a little cutie, dude. Look at him. Aw, dude, I missed it. Dang it. Do it again, you little cutie. That's so funny. Cozy out here. What a goober. What a goober. Yo, thank you, Frog. Thank you, Frog, dude. Thank you so much, man. Yo, VK with the shout out. What a lovely human. What a lovely human. Your character didn't break his legs? No fall damage. No leg breaks in this game. Actually, we were supposed to go to Area 6 for that quest, right? We're looking to pick up some kind of twig. So while we're here, I guess we could poke around. This is where the Houndoom is, though. So, yeah. Can you show me the Pokedex? Sure. Do 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 do. So it says 217 was the Fennekin. So right now I have 217. It's about 250 if you include megaforms and stuff, from what I heard. So far I'm liking it side. So far I'm having a good time. Do 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 do. Courtesy of VK. What? VK's out here shouting us out. You're out here gifting subs, dude. What the heck, man? Dude, VK is so cool. VK is so cool. Thank you so much, man. Ah, big dog, big dog, big dog. I'm just here looking for an item. I gotta go. What's up, Flaffy? Flaffy's so cute. I could just walk right past it. Didn't even attack me. Hey, what's up, cutie? I just quick ball called Alpha Kakuna. Nice. Sup, Swag Blue? I think I'm supposed to be here for this quest. Let me check my missions list. No, it's Wild Zone 5. Oops, my mistake. All right, I'm out of here for now. Ooh, I will take this item though. Nice water pulse. Can I pet that dog? Sure, after you catch him, he'll love you just like every other Pokemon loves its owner. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Definitely enjoying the jams. This game's got the jams for sure. Alright. I was hoping to find a Poke Center before we try to get to this cafe. I'm probably just going to use some items. It doesn't really matter. We'll just use some items. Yeah, this game is very handholdy. Oh yeah. This game treats you like you've never played a Pokemon game in your life. War Turtle. Yeah, this game is very handholdy, in a good way, and honestly, in a good way. As an old school fan, it's a little annoying, but I've come to terms with that in gaming. I used to let handholdiness bother me, but I try really hard not to let it bother me as a gamer because I realize like that's just a part of gaming nowadays. So I try really hard to not let it stop me from enjoying a game. Every once in a while, it'll get me. Believe me, like every once in a while, it'll still kind of be like, I don't want to do this, but yeah, I try pretty hard not to let it affect me. Do 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 do. All right, nice. And then we have a paralyzed heal for our little cutie over here. Our Meow Stick. All right, let's cruise. Yeah, Townov, I think there's a pattern here. Yeah. Speaking of, let's go. Next rank, let's go see what the next name is. I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables, maybe more. Do you understand? I'm saying I've collected all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. Knowing this, do you still wish to sample the pure power of my Pokemon? Sounds tasty. All right, here we go. Y'all ready for this, dude? Let's get some jams in the chat, dude. Honestly, the rank battles have the best music. It's like gym battles. It's like in the older games, like it's such good music, dude. All right, here we go. May I present our main course for this evening, a promotion match. I can already taste victory. I'll make it to the top of the ZA Royale. Just you wait and see. Once I'm rank A, I'm gonna make a restaurant, Lana, a 3-star establishment. Wait, you're not even gonna go for 5-star? What's your problem? What? Dream bigger, dude. All right. Wait, his name doesn't start with a W. It starts with an R, but he just so happens to be a waiter. Whoa, that's a fully evolved Pan Sage. Oh, he protected. Oh, dude, strategy. Whoa. Okay, all right. Fake tears. Let's lower that. Let's lower that. Nice, we dodged the bite. Side beam. Ooh, protect that one, mother trucker. Protect. Oh, too soon. It's waiting. It's literally waiting for the protect to end. I gotta switch. It got the best of me. All right, well done. Wow, protect again, dude. The battles are getting good, dude. All right, bulldoze. Man, my Pokemon went down. Holy heck, the first challenging battle I've had. All right, let's go. Pin missile. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, wrap it up. Bring out the big guns. Bring out the big guns, dude. A semi-seer. Oh, all right. I see your fire type. I bring out the boy. I bring out the croc, the boy. Let's go. Oh, protect again, dude. Wow, dude. That's so cool, dude. This game is so sick, dude. I can't believe he's protecting my attacks. All right, done. Done, 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 done. All right, we're bringing out Mulga. Let's go. I cannot let my dream end here. I will have my 3-star restaurant. Simipour, you're going down. Emolga, flex. Emolga, flex. Hit him with the charge. Double team. A little bit too slow on the double team. You're fine. Thundershock. Oh, beautiful. Wing attack. Protect. I see you, dude. Oh, I tried to get him away from that bite. I knew it was coming. We're going to charge. Wrap him up with a Thundershock, dude. Done. The harmonious flavors of my trio were so perfect, and yet... I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. In any case, it's incredible that you could dodge my treasured Pokemon's trio mix of moves. Shredded him. Shredded him, dude. He's not monkeying around, is he? Feel free to visit our fine establishment again and enjoy a nice meal. I look forward to serving you. Oh, I see. The 3-star Michelin star. That's different than like a 5-star rating. I see. So he wanted the best restaurant. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better about his dreams. You know, L-Rob, I did not catch that until just now. Dude, Twitch Thomas, I'm excited, dude. Hey, it's Emma. Listen, I received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but... Z. Yo. Dude, Zyregard. That cried just now. Did you see what kind of Pokemon it came from? It's a 4-legged dog. Whatever you do, don't let that Pokemon get out of your sight. Based on its cry in your description, I have a reason to believe that the Pokemon is near you. Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'll be heading there now. It's got a glowing butthole. What? How could you even see its butthole from that angle? What? 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 Come here. I mean, it is glowing though. Look. Look, it is glowing. It is though. Bro, I told you. Bro, I told you. Oh. It looks like a blinker. What's up, Nembo Tavi, man? What's up, Nembo Tavi, man? Almost caught up. Oh, it's looking up at something. Ooh. There. What? The mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. Hylian, where's Zyregard? Whoa, I'm picking up a strange surge of mega power. That Absol up there, it looks like it's in pain. We gotta help it. Yo, Shepard, thank you for the gifted, dude. Thank you. But how did you even get up on the roof? He needs a mega ring. Hey Z, how did you... Floette alerted me that there could be another case of rogue mega evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in Hylian's hands. Lucario, deliver this mega ring to Hylian. Dude, sick, I'm about to get my mega ring. No way, dude. And see, because I played Pokemon X and Y, now I understand the gravity of getting a mega ring, because like it's a big deal, right? Like X and Y explains just how big of a deal it is. Like it's not every trainer can't just get a mega ring. Like I don't know if this universe changes that. I think ZA might be more common in ZA, but still, like, yeah, this is sick. I'm so happy we played X and Y first. Hylian, that Absol is on the verge of falling prey to rogue mega evolution. To defeat a rogue mega evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of mega evolution yourself. Dude, he jumped up. Sick, dude. Lucario is so badass. Roof. I wonder if that's the Lucario that I left on the roof. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend in my head that this is the Lucario I left behind in X and Y. What's up, March? That's my headcanon. He remembers me. Remember what I told you about Mega Evolution. Hylian, put on the Mega Ring. Our second Mega Evolution of the game we're seeing. The first was in that story with Emma. The Ampharos. Oh my lord, this thing is... What in the Sephiroth is this? Wait, this is like a boss battle. We'll advise you from here. To face down a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must also use Mega Evolution. The Mega Ring I gave you can hold Mega Power within it. When you attack rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will spill out of them. Gather as many of those orbs as you can. Once you've maxed out your Mega Power, use R to... You have to press in the right stick to have Lucario Mega Evolve. When Pokemon undergo Rogue Mega Evolution, they gain formidable strength and become hard to damage. You may not be able to defeat one without a Mega Evolved Pokemon. It said you may not be able to. Just want to throw that out there. When you attack a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will burst out of it. Collecting them will fill your Mega Ring with this power. Once your Mega Ring is fully charged, activate it. There's one more thing you must remember. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge your foes' attacks if they strike you. So this is very Arceus. This is very Arceus. Because we have to play dodge, duck, dive, and roll. Dude, the music is crazy trippy. What is this music? We're ready. We're ready. Let's go, our first Mega Evolve. Just like X and Y, it's a Lucario, dude. Dude, this music is sick. That's right, dude. Shred him, baby. Yes, dude. Smack him in the mouth. Oh, I think it's attacking me, dude. What is this? Ooh, you better back off me, son. You better back off me, son. So you gotta collect the orbs to keep your mega stuff filled. I'll turn off chat just a second here so you guys can see it on the corner. All right, so you see that circle's going out, and when it runs out, I'm gonna run out of mega power. So what I'm doing is, as I'm fighting it, I'm collecting more of the orbs that fall out of its body, and it fills up my mega bar a bit more. See, boom, and then now I ran out. So now I have to refill the bar again because I ran out here in order to Mega Evolve again. I love that they gave the Lucario Protect. Like, they were really telling the players that Protect is going to be important in this game, right? I think Protect is going to be important in this game. I think it is, especially competitively. I mean, it is in regular Pokemon, so it's not like I'm making a bold take here. See, and then I grab this, and I can fill it back up a little bit. Or I could just leave it on the ground for when it runs out, to be honest. I could just leave these orbs on the ground for when it runs out and be able to instantly go back into Mega form. Dude, the music is so good. I love that part of the song where it goes boom. I love that. Was so sick, dude. Nice. I don't know, Quelth. I didn't test that. We'll test it in the next one for sure. Wow, incredible. You really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify that rogue Mega Absol. They start to blink. Thank you, Brittany. Do you know how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. But I wonder why Zyregard led you here in the first place. Ah, AZ, sorry I'm late. Huh? Emma, Hylian, what are you doing here? Hold on, did Hylian take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? But how? He can't use Mega Evolution yet. AZ lent him Lucario in a Mega Ring. Hylian, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But lately, there have been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. To get access to their information, we've got to keep winning in the ZA Royale. That was AZ's idea anyway. What do you mean? You remember I've talked about wanting to protect Lumiose? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega evolved? Indeed. It seems to be grateful to Hylian for saving it from its suffering. Some twist of fate has led your paths to cross. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. Nice catch. Absol isn't a Pokemon you see around very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First, you win a ZA Royale promotion match, then you handle a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You must be exhausted. Let's head back to the hotel and get some rest. Nice, man. That was cool, dude. Absol, you mean mesothelioma? I mean, is that it? Is that all right? I guess. Ah, okay, Dale. Nice. I appreciate knowing that. So you can fight them without Mega, but it's just some over leveling in a lot of items, yeah. All right, cutscene time, I'm sure. Every morning we wake up, it's always like, hey, what's up, dude? Morning. Did you hear? They were just saying on the news that Magenta Plaza and Jean Plaza both got turned into wild zones. Yo, I knew it, dude. I knew the game was going to expand the wild zones. It just made too much sense. I'm like, dude, there's barely any of these things on the map. I knew it. I'm like, there's barely any of these. I'm like, there's got to be more, dude. Now, please, no spoilers on how many there are or anything, because I actually personally would like to kind of let that happen. If that's okay, like, let's not call out the number, you know, let's just let it happen. But cool, that's super cool. I have a prediction about how many there could be, but, you know, we'll just let it lie. I like how Absol's the first Mega you get here when it was post-game final Mega and X and Y, kinda. Oh, that's a really neat fact there. There's 5,000. There's more than one. Sick, dude. I'm so happy we have more wild zones to explore. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Boy, does this lobby ever start to feel empty when Lita and Naveen are both gone? Where's Naveen? Maybe he swung by his house. He mentioned needing to give something to his little sister. Oh, one sec. Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Uh-huh. Got it. I'll bring Hylian. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyways, Vinny says he wants to talk to us about Mega Evolution, Rogue Mega Evolution. So you and I gotta head out to the Quasartico Inc. office. Okay, let's go. Cushy bear. Listen to the voice of Lumios. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. No, you haven't, Sonic Blast. We'll probably activate it in about an hour or so. Yeah. No, not yet. Backtastic, but we found out from the chat this morning that apparently it's actually not hard at all to get your Greninja Mega stuff. So for anybody out there who's playing this, if you don't know, there has been an event already started, and you have until like the first week of November, the end of the first week of November, to get your Greninjite, which is also the Mega Stone to Mega Evolve Greninja. And it requires you to do some rank battles. Well, we got some info from the community this morning that the truth is that it's not many battles at all. It only takes about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, maybe even less, to get it. So if you're somebody out there who was a little worried about that, just know that it's actually not bad at all. So don't be afraid to just dive in and to get those battles done. Now it has to be done on ranked. So you can battle with me if you want, and we can do battles together and you can practice with us. But you are going to have to play by yourself in ranked if you want to get your Greninja. Yeah, you don't even have to win, right? So speaking of, anybody want to do a quick battle? First come, first serve? All All right. If you've never done this before, you're going to have a team of 3 or a team of 6. So the way this is going to work is you can either use your story team, but again, your story team would have to be either 3 or 6, or you can just build a team of random Pokemon in your box. So if you have Pokemon in your box, you can just build a random team, all right, as well. So your choice. Here's the code. Who wants to come and do a battle? I'm just going to do one. I'm just going to do one real quick. Let's go do a battle. Just so we can give some people some practice. We can have some fun. Yeah, same here, Dragon Librarian. I was also getting worried that I was gonna miss out. Yo, what's up, Courtney Marie? Coming to get that watch streak, baby. L Rob, coming to get that watch streak, baby. Yo, good morning, Brittany BCH. Good morning, Kaisia. Good morning, Enning Kersalt. Welcome in again, Strawberry Grass. Thanks for the kind words in the Discord last night. All right, we got a crew, dude. We got a crew, dude. All right, we're gonna do normal rules, 3 Pokemon. What's the difference between normal and casual? Oh, you can have one special Pokemon. Yeah, normal rules, 3 Pokemon. All right, let's go ahead and build a fresh team this time. And we'll use... Let's get some of our named Pokemon in the mix. Let's grab our Charbok. Ooh, yeah. We're gonna bring Baja Blast up in this piece. And then let's grab... Let's grab Mel. Let's grab Mel, our Pidgeotto. Let's have some fun. You just got to rank W? Nice. No megas, right? Yeah, I didn't say that, but it would be nice if we didn't use megas yet. It would be nice if y'all didn't go hard on us like that, since I don't think we all have megas yet. Yeah, that would be nice. We're just here to have fun, though, you know, whatever. But yeah, like that would be nice for now until everyone gets situated. Yeah, we would appreciate it. Yeah, same here, Chill Nerd. Same here, right about the same. Now, I do have an alpha with me, though. And he's a big boy. He's a big snack. And it's not the Arbok. Wait, I've never seen this battle arena. Yo, somebody else has the big snack. Dude, I didn't fix my Sneck's moves. I didn't fix my Sneck's moveset, dude. That's not good. I didn't fix my Sneck's moveset, dude. It still has splash. Right, looking around to see for items. Oh no, I let my Pidgeotto go down. Dang, I was not expecting my Pidgeotto to go down that easy. All right, let's go. Just run over here real quick. Let's go, baby. Dude, Hydro Pump is insane looking, dude. Why is Hydro Pump crazy? Dang, dude. I'm getting KS'd. I feel like I'm playing League of Legends. I'm getting KS'd, dude. No, you better bring that halucha back here. You better bring that halucha back here. No, 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 no. Take it. Oh, no, Gary. No, Gary, no. I tried to switch him out. But I was in the middle of an attack. I was in the middle of an attack, dude. That is one scary dude. What? Oh, he switched him. What good timing on your switch. Dude, your switch timing, you dodged an attack with your switch. That was so crazy cool. I love that you can, it's like you're playing, did anybody play Smash Ultimate? Where like you could switch your Pokemon out with Pokemon Trainer at the right time to dodge an attack. It's so cool. That's what you kind of just did. Nice. Dude, I finally got a second kill. Dang, I wasn't getting any kills. Man, that was a bloodbath, dude. 10 kills, March, the monster, dude, the monster. Holy heck, dude. GG's, man. Nice, dude. That was the most kills I've ever seen in any match. That was crazy. All right, let me catch up on chat. Yo, what's up? How you doing today, Digital? Cost the last 2 hours of your stream yesterday from DDLV Drops. You seem very wholesome, kind, and caring towards all of your viewers. I appreciate how you treat everyone. Oh, thank you, man. Dude, thank you for that, Digital. I appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the show today. And honestly, the fact that you came back and you took another chance on me today is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah, thank you. Enjoy a sub on the house, man. Do they offer matchmaking with people with similar levels? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's matchmaking necessarily. Maybe there's a matchmaking based off of like how many battles you've done or how many ranks or like what your rank is. Yeah, there is like a ranking system. So yeah, there's probably a matchmaking, but the matchmaking is based off of your rank, I think, not necessarily the levels of your Pokemon. So the thing you have to realize about battles in this game is that battles, you automatically get boosted up to level 50 or level 100 depending on the battle. So no matter what, you're going to be the same level as the other Pokemon. But if your Pokemon is, for example, under-leveled, whoa, this room wasn't open before. Or if your Pokemon doesn't have a ton of battle experience, then you would still technically be kind of struggling in that situation. So like, for example, if I take my level 1 Totodile to a ranked battle, it's going to become level 50, but it's still a fucking Totodile. So like, you're always going to be ranked up to their level, but you're still a Totodile. It's not like you're evolved. It's not like you have all the attacks you should have, so on and so forth, right? So yeah, like if there is some kind of matchmaking system, it's probably just based off of ranks. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Cool. That's what's it called? A Skiddo over here. Dude, this room wasn't open last time. Cute. Cute. Is there a mode in PvP where you can see who you can hug the most? Who can hug the most Pokemon? I don't think so, but we would love that. We would love that. I need to trade my buddy. I need a trade buddy to trade my shiny Haunter and to trade it back. I can help you out with that, Draco Fire. Yeah, you can, but joining the Discord is a good place to get it as well. But if you want to send me a trade code, I can help you out right now. Plus, it'll be shiny in my Pokedex, which would be cool. All right, new wild areas. Wait. Interesting. Wait, there's a ton of new wild areas. It wasn't just 2 more. What? It wasn't just 2 more. There's wild zone number 8, 7, 9, and 10. So 7, 8, 9, and 10. I wasn't expecting that. Dude, nice. I've barely explored this side of the city. You could tell by... Yeah, I've barely explored this side of the city, I'm pretty sure. Like, I just not as much as the other areas, so it's gonna be fun to see what's over here. Yeah, this is the new Pokemon game, correct? Digital. Just came out on Thursday. Oh, thank you, Chill Nerd, for also helping Draco out as well. Yeah, whoever ends up helping Draco, thank you. I think for private battles, all of the alphas being sent out count towards that alpha wielder title. Oh, nice. Actually, you know what, Hylian? Before we head to Quasartico, I want to see you get the feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve that Absol you got. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, you got to have it hold its particular Mega Stone. Alright, we know how this works. Absol's the only Pokemon you can Mega Evolve, though. Put it in your party and we'll get it, or we'll get nowhere. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and say goodbye to Meowstic for now. It was a wonderful journey. It was nice checking you out. We might come back and check you out in the future. Wait, what is a plus move? What is going on here? Yeah, what does the plus mean? Is it what? That wasn't there before. What does the C plus mean? Like that wasn't there at the beginning of the game. Like those symbols just appeared. Mega moves? The game will tell you about those soon. Oh, the game's about to tell you. Okay, cool. All right, let's get that Absol. The game's about to tell you, Hylian, so shut up and just play the game, you big baby. No problem. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, boom, boom. Ah, but I do have the routes, but it's just not evolved. All right, here we go. That's not what I meant. Yeah, I know. I know. Those were my words, not yours. And let's quickly just check out its moves. Night Slash, Quick Attack, Slash, and Swords Dance. Ooh. Detect. Knock off, Leer. Slash, Break, Swipe. So Mega Stones can't be knocked off, right? There's probably no way that's how that works. That'd be cool, but Breaking Swipe is actually really cool. I would love to have that attack here. Oh, this is on Cheeto. Excuse me. Shadow Claw, Double Team. So it's a pure dark type. You know what? We could maybe drop Slash, but we're fine for now. It's a good moveset. Oh yeah, we didn't name the Absol. So we already have a name for the Absol. I don't even know if it's gonna fit, but here we go. So my moderators sometimes get a little perk here and there. Honestly, they don't get enough. So this one's from a moderator. We're gonna give them the name. It's not gonna fit. It's not gonna fit, man. It's way too many letters. It's way. This was the name of my Gimme Ghoul in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You realize that? This was the name of my Gimme Ghoul in Scarlet and Violet. So actually it probably will fit. It does fit perfectly. Yeah. This was the name of my freaking Gold Dango. All right, there you go. All right, sick. Let's have a Pokemon battle. All right, sick. Since Absol's holding its Absolite, you'll just need to press R when it's time to Mega Evolve. Here I come, Hylian. All right, let's go, Tawny. What you got, dude? You've been leveling up that pig? Oh, you have. You've been leveling up that pig. Honestly, we're both kind of the same build. My pig and their pig and my crocodile. When your Mega Ring is full of Mega Power, give your Pokemon the signal to Mega Evolve. Your accumulated Mega Power will start draining as soon as you trigger Mega Evolution. Once the power is gone, your Pokemon will revert to its usual form, but it can Mega Evolve again if you store up more power. All right, what you got, Tawny? Let's go. Here comes Bayleaf. Cute. All right, let's do it. Night Slash. Quick Attack. Regular Slash. Done. Done. All right, let's go. Manectric. What? When did she pick up that? I'm not going to lose time to show off my own Mega Evolution. Wait, what? Wait, she can do it too? What? Manectric? I've never seen this, dude. Whoa, dude, Manectric's a badass. I didn't know that he had an evolution. What? Swords Dance. Let's stack. Night Slash. Oh my god, dude. That was close. We were almost dead, dude. But that was close. We were both at no HP. You even managed to beat me while I used my Mega Evolution. That's incredible. He went Super Saiyan. You got the hang of using Mega Evolution quick. If another rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon appears, you'll be able to handle it with no problem. Now let's head to Quasartico. It's the big white building in the Magenta District. Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. I wonder what it'll look like inside, given that they make the holotech for the wild zones and all. Crazy, dude. Crazy, dude. Nice. I wouldn't mind keeping Absol around for a little bit. We're gonna let this thing hang out for a little bit. It has a pretty bad nature. Sure, we're gonna let it hang out. You could stay with us, buddy. I typed the worst possible typo. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. I don't want to go to bed. Yeah, me either. If only they were adamant or jolly, I know. Whee! You gotta work tonight? Oh, that sucks, yeah. I mean, you gotta take care of future you, right? Gotta take care of future you, man. I do my best to do that as well. Yeah, mints are in the game. Yeah, that's been confirmed. Mints are in the game for sure. So just like Arceus, it seems like they make building the perfect Pokemon super easy. Which honestly, I think that's so nice, right? I think that's so nice. I mean, I know Scarlet and Violet did it as well. What are mints? So mints are an item you can give to a Pokemon to change its nature, and by changing its nature, you change its fundamental base stats, right? So, for example, my Pokemon can be quirky, which means it can be impish, or it can be docile, or it can be timid, and these natures affect the base stats of the Pokemon. So, for example, you know, relaxed is minus speed, but plus like one of the defenses. So this Pokemon's Relax. So you could use your imagination and say, okay, well, Relax, that must be a laid back Pokemon. But what it actually means is that it's a lower speed. And it's slower than your normal Snorlax, but it has a higher defense. Right, so it's really cool. And then there's some things called neutral natures, and neutral natures don't do anything, like quirky. So there are like natures in the game where a Pokemon's just himself, but then there's some that affect your base stats. Yeah. No, not at all. Dual Master. So you can adjust Pokemon in any which way you want. And then, you know, there's also a whole base, a whole underground or underlying. Hold on, let's see what this is. Hey, I need you for something. Come to the Pokemon Research Lab when you have a moment. Oh, hey, it's that quest that Brittany wanted me to do. The call from Mabel. Okay, I'm gonna go do it right now. So yeah, so also, just because we're talking about this, if you didn't know, there's also an underlying stat in the game called IVs. IVs are called individual values. And individual values are truly what makes a Pokemon different from another Pokemon. And up until maybe a decade ago, these were not touchable. Like you could not adjust these. So when you bred a Pokemon, it would come out just like humans as its own personality. And some would have a natural higher HP, and some would have a natural higher attack, and some would have a natural higher speed. These things were called IVs. And IVs, individual values. So back in the day, these were just how Pokemon worked. And like you would catch a Pikachu and it would just naturally be chonkier. You would catch a Squirtle, it would naturally be stronger. But now you can actually manipulate these individual values by using special items. And you can take a Pikachu that's naturally kind of slow and you can just max out his inherent abilities and make him faster. So the way Pokemon works now is you can kind of just max everything out and you can make the perfect Pokemon and whatever. But when these systems were first introduced to the game, they were really cool because they really provided for super unique interactions, which is actually one of the reasons why when I play this game, you'll notice that when I play this game, you want to leave Lumios? I'll do all. Yeah, I'm out of here. Are you sure you really want to board the train? Yep. My character's pissed. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Never mind. I hate this game. I'm done playing. I'm leaving. You boarded the train bound for the airport. This is really it. Adios, Lumios City. I'm gone. I'm leaving. How strange. You must have nodded off here on the bench. What? Was I was dreaming? Wait, so they just straight up said that you're dreaming and you don't know what you're doing. That was all a dream. Okay. We're all in a dream. This is all a dream. This is all just Zyregard's dream, actually. We're playing Link's Awakening. Just like AC and H, we're not allowed to leave. So, yeah, the individual values, man. I think it's cool. So that's why you'll notice when I play the game, I kind of do like to just use whatever Pokemon I get. Now, just like Arceus, because this game you can catch so many Pokemon so fast, I do kind of dig through the Pokemon and I take a look and see like, okay, what has the best natures and stuff. But I like to play Pokemon like I'm playing Pokemon Blue, where you just get a Pokemon and you work with its strengths, you work with its weaknesses, and you just make it the best it can be within its stats. That's what I kind of like to do with these games. Like you notice I did it with X and Y because it's fun, man. It's fun when, especially when you're playing through the story and there's not as much pressure to like have good Pokemon. Now, when you play competitively though, that's when you go hard on all the stats. You know, that's when you go hard on all of the... What? You want to attack me, dude? Do you even know who I am? You little rat? Awesome, because then you can see their progression and make them better. Yeah, it's cool. I like playing the game that way, you know? Oh, nice. We can go back here. Nice. We couldn't go back here before. We couldn't go back here before. Yes, because we have Rock Smash. Yo, Teeksta. What's up, dude? What's up? What's up, Teeksta? Thank you for the raid, man. Hey, man. What's up, Raiders? What's up, Disney Dreamlight Valleyers? Y'all hanging out over there getting yourself... Y'all hanging out over there getting yourself some drops? Is that what was going on here? Is that what was going on here? Y'all hanging out getting yourself some drops? Thanks so much for sending your community over the other day. Sorry the drops weren't working. Oh, you're okay, Teeksta. You know, I appreciate you saying that. The truth is that I wanted to do that for the DDV community. You know, I told everybody, I wanted to make sure that they were able to go somewhere else where drops were active, you know, and it was cool because this opportunity has given me the opportunity to meet some cool creators. And Teeksta, I never met you before, and getting a chance to raid in and check out your style over there was really, really cool, man. So honestly, this has all been a blessing for a lot of reasons, and no problem. I'm happy we were able to raid in and try to take care of the DDV community. Seems like the drops are working a lot more. So I think most people are getting their drops. Welcome to the show. If you're still trying to finish getting your drops, what we can do here real quick, let me pause, is we can pull up the link and we can see if there's anybody else live, just in case. There probably isn't, I imagine, but just in case. And then for anybody who's still trying to get their drops, if you're just joining the show and you're still trying to get your drops, feel free to ask questions. I'll let you know if anybody else goes live that's actually playing DDV, and we'll make sure we send you to the right direction. All right, so there are others live, so just a heads up, if you are out there and you still need to get your drops, there are others live as well, and I'll link you if you ask. All right, and I'll post this in the mod chat as well so that we know. All right, so yeah, just a heads up. But thank you, man. Yeah, thinking of me. Thank you for thinking of me, Teeksta. Thanks for coming on in here, man. That was very nice of you. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out for those that haven't checked out Teeksta before. And like I said, honestly, I'm very new to Teeksta, but your community spoke very highly of you. And everyone that I've interacted with, that's interacted with you, has loved your content and loved your energy. And so I really appreciate it. It's nice getting to meet you officially, all right? Welcome in here, everybody. Yo, what's up, Gingy Ginger? Thank you so much for the gifted, and enjoy your Chikorita badge at Teeksta. Enjoy your Chikorita badge as well. And you get one for gifting or doing a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 here while we're playing Pokemon ZA. But yeah, if you got a lurk or whatever, Teeksta, do your thing. Also, can we get a little bit of love in the chat for Teeksta? Because they got off of a fucking plane from Australia to America and still found time to load up, stream DDV, and provide some drops to the community, baby. Listen, man, that's crazy that you even considered doing that on your vacation. You really need to know how beautiful that is. Like, seriously, because this has all been a mess and there's tons of people trying to get these goodies, and you taking the time to do that on your freaking vacation while you're going to TwitchCon, dude, like, I think that's really rad. And obviously you were not expected to do that. The fact that you did goes a long way. All right, so thank you, Teeksta, on the behalf of the DDV community. Well done. Have a great day at TwitchCon. Go out there and enjoy yourself, dude. Don't think too hard about this stuff. And I hope you have a good day, all right? And hopefully we can connect again sometime, you know, as creators, as viewers, you know, whatever. As Twitchers. Yeah, right. You didn't expect to wake up and see her online. Yeah, we heard about her and your travels from your community because we were trying to figure out drops for everybody. And So pretty crazy stuff for sure. Anyways, have a good day and welcome in Raiders. Welcome to my show today. Thank you, Teddysaurus Rex, for the gifted to Goopie. Ooh, we unlocked a new area, dude. I've never been over here. I wasn't able to get over here because I didn't have Rock Smash. So welcome to my show, everyone. I'm Hylian Descent. You can call me Hylian. You can call me Joshua. And we are playing Pokemon Legends ZA for release day. We are also one of the partnered creators for DDV, and we've been doing that a little bit here and there as well this past couple days. But I'm mostly known on this platform for Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing being number one as far as just how much we've played and where my heart is truly at. We've also done against Stardew and farming sims and life sims. So we're very much into those styles of games. And then also Nintendo stuff, right? The Pokemons, the Kirbys, the Zeldas. So if you like the sound of that, hit that follow button and welcome to my show. If we can get an exclamation point YouTube as well. We do have a YouTube channel where you can watch me either live or you can watch my videos. So if you're looking for a little bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley content, it's actually on YouTube. So if you don't know, about a year ago, Twitch pretty much made all of us creators delete all of our content off of Twitch, and we had to move it all to YouTube. So I wish I could tell you to go dig around my archives on Twitch, but truthfully, everything is slowly moving over to YouTube. But if you want to check out some of my old DDV content I've been playing since 2022, that you're going to find it over on the YouTube channel for sure. No. So you won't be able to get drops while I'm playing this game. Yeah. So to answer your question, yes, I do have to be playing DDV. Now, there is a streamer that is playing DDV right now. And for anybody who is looking for the drops, their name is Console Keto. And I just linked them in the chat for you, all right? So if anybody is looking for drops from the DDV crew, you'll find it over there, all right? Just a heads up there in the chat. What's up, Krusty Spaghetti? I love your name, but I don't want to eat that. Yeah, dude. Thank you for being awesome, Tista. Yeah, thank you so much. And still in that badge, but wanted someone to enjoy a sub. Oh, get some sleep, Teddy. I appreciate you. And Yoko-san asked, how's the game been so far? I was on the fence about getting it. Man, I have been loving this game. And I really appreciate you asking, man. I'm having a blast. You know, obviously I could find some ways to criticize it, but I'm not too much of a criticizer unless I truly feel like something needs to be said. And oh my gosh, it's an alpha. It's an alpha Pidgey. I never thought the day I'd see an alpha Pidgey. Oh my gosh. Wow, it just hit me really hard. I need to be careful. Wow, U-turn makes it disappear for a second. I wonder if U-turn actually lets you switch a Pokemon out. That's cool. All right, nice. All right, we're heading to the Pokemon lab. And then we're heading to the Pokemon lab, and then we can... Oh, I want this Pichu. We're heading to the Pokemon lab, and then we can battle at nighttime. We should be able to battle at nighttime here, so... Thank you. What's up, Sparks? No shinies yet in my world, man. No shinies yet in my world. Now we should have this zone fully explored. Boom. Got it. No shinies yet. I'm looking forward to some, though. What's going on here, buddy? Let me grab this side quest. Look over there. Do you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon's made its nest there. The problem is it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we really don't have a choice. Underneath the Holovator. Oh, thanks for sending me some shiny energy. Thank you. Hi, I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrances to be used in perfumes. Recently, I wanted to create a fragrance using leaves from the Pokemon called Skiddo. but I don't have a Skittle of my own. Would you be so kind to bring me one? Okay. I haven't been able to see much gameplay because of the work lurk, but is it comparable to Arceus, or is it a completely new experience? It's comparable to Arceus, but it is also still a very different experience. Is that fair? Is that a fair? So yeah, it is comparable though. It's definitely built on its predecessor, and it learned a lot from Arceus, in my opinion. But it is still a very different experience. And you want to know how it's mostly different? Arceus was a game about catching Pokemon and about building a Pokedex and researching Pokemon, exploring. This game's about battle. Its main focus is battle. And while there might still be some of those other features from Arceus into this game, like, for example, there's Mabel's research, which is like kind of a light version of Pokedex from Arceus. But it is a very different experience. So while I do agree that there could be some comparisons made, I think the comparison should be made lightly because it's a pretty different game. Yeah. I don't know if I like battle focus sounding. Yeah. Now, to be fair though, a lot of people agree with you, Sheik, because a lot of people who loved Arceus loved it for its free form, catching without battling, and its focus on collecting and catching instead of battling. But the battle system in this game is so fun that it makes up for it. So while you might not be a traditional Pokemon battler, right? You might not be a traditional Pokemon battler. This game's battles are so fun that I think it kind of makes up for that. Like, it's just so exciting and exhilarating and entertaining that I think that if you're not traditionally a Pokemon battle lover, this game might be worth to check out because the battling is just so different. It's innovative. It's very unique to this game. So not trying to sell you on the game, but I do think that people who aren't a big fan of battling, you might be surprised at how much fun the battling in this game really can be. Yeah. You know, Sonic Blast, some adrenaline for sure. I agree with that. March, I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little hectic at times for sure. All right, up to the lab. Yeah. What's your least favorite Pokemon? Ooh, good question. Probably Jinx. Mimi looking at. No. My least favorite Pokemon. Probably Jinx. Probably Diggersby, because it just freaks me out with its weird hand ears. But I actually think I'm going to try to run a Diggersby in this game so that I could stop hating on it, because I feel like I'm being a hater. Here, I'm going to stand up and stretch, but I'm going to keep talking. What else? What else? My least favorite Pokemon. I'm trying to think. Give me a second. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I've never liked Rattata. I've never liked Rattata. I've never liked Raticate. I think the rat is just literally in its name. It's a rat. I don't like it. I'm just gonna say I just don't like it. I don't care if it's cute. I don't like it. I don't like it. Rattatat's just, I just don't like him, man. No rat slander. Mina, mo. Or we'll pass. Mo. Moment, mo. Yo, what's up, Catastrophe? Yeah, Paris and Drifloom after Arceus. Paris for sure after Arceus. Mr. Mime equals Periwinkle. Thank you, Catastrophe, for 9 months. Yo, loving the chat. Appreciate you. Curiosity is the spice of life, by which I mean get those research tasks done. Wait, didn't you literally tell me to come to the lab and talk to you? What? What is happening? You punk. Head to the Pokemon Research Lab and find out what Mabel wants. Hello? Do I have to come over here and talk to you? Oh, whoa! It was behind me! Hey, my boys! Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need you for? I have absolutely no idea. Well, now that's a dull response, isn't it? She's pissed. Wow. Fine. If you're going to be so very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I came across in my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Dude, why is Mabel spicy? What? Don't be shy. Go on and choose one. I mean, you know I'm going to choose my boy, right? H says nice is in the chat. You know I'm choosing my boy. Hold on. I want to hear all the cries. Bulbasaur's so cute. Yeah, Brittany, I thought of you. I thought of you when I just got it. Yeah, Eevee's in this game. Yep. Yeah, Eevee's in this game. Squirtle's the one I want. Squirtle's the one I want. And we have the perfect name in our collection for him. You better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Squirtle a wide world of new sights and experiences. I chose Bulbasaur and named it Hylian. Aw, that's so cute. Ruby, are you enjoying the game, dude? Are you enjoying your playthrough? All right, let's see what kind of Squirtle we got. We got a plus special attack minus defense Squirtle. Hey, a champion in the making. And we just got a recommendation for a name. And we're going to go with that recommendation for Squirt. Where's he at, dude? I think Squirt is a good name for a Squirtle. It's very, you know, tame in that sense, but it doesn't mean it doesn't work. So let's actually go ahead and give him his name. Little Squirt. I don't even have to. Boom, just done. Little Squirt here. That was Alto Girl's recommendation. Little Squirt. All right, and now we have a choice of running Squirtle in our team, which is like, obviously I love Squirtle, you know. Obviously, I'd love to level this little guy up, man. I'll hold off for now, but I think we'll grab him in a little bit, and I think we'll add him to our team eventually. Level him up. Yeah, exactly. I have a lot of water. Barnacle's probably not going to stick with us forever, but I'd like to evolve him and see what he's got. Does Barnacle require a stone to evolve, or is he going to just evolve naturally? Dude, Squirtle's so cute. Grab Squirtle for Rob Boss. Yeah, I'm just going to wait for him to level. I want to evolve Rob first. I want to evolve Rob Boss first before I, enjoy, tacos vanishing. It's natural, yeah. So once I evolve him, I'll probably switch Squirtle in. You're okay, Taco. No worries, man. You do your thing. That's why we have the command. Who suggested the name? Yeah, Alto Girl. They suggested Squirt. So yeah, once we level him up, we'll switch in Squirtle. Yeah, and then we'll give Squirtle some candies and we'll catch him up. Perfect. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Yoka. I'm not quite done with Barnacle yet. I'm liking him. Yeah, Pikachu's in the game. So is Pichu. So is Raichu. The whole gang. All right, and then our quest was gonna head us here, right? Where are we going? Yeah, we're going here. Let's go do this quest. Let's fly over here. Let's fly to this cafe. I want to get over here and do this quest right before nighttime falls, because then we can go do our battles at night. So we're very close to nighttime falling. Do 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 do. Yo, Dark Lord of the Pickles, how you doing, man? Been lurking a lot the past month or so. Wanted to come and say hi. How are you liking the new Pokemon game? I'm loving it, dude. I'm having an actual blast. I appreciate you, man. How have you been? And dude, lurkers are valued. Lurkers, if you're out there, you're appreciated. Sincerely. Lurking is a valued part of how you interact with content. I wouldn't be here without my lurkers, so thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's good to see you in the chat today. Thank you, Tara from Gaia, for the 46-month Prime. Homie. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Tara. Thank you again, Catastrophe, as well. Appreciate you, Meek Merc. This is Quasartico's building. It was only built about 3 years ago. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony, nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. Bet people have been working on it for a while. The den. Oh no, it's the guards. It's the security guards. Pokemon as guards. Yeah, these den aren't gonna let us by without a fight. What should we do? We gotta battle them. Agreed. We gotta get in. The den guards or no? What? We have to battle the guards? What? What is this game, dude? What is this game, man? Oh, it's a double battle. Sick, dude. I wasn't expecting a double battle. I didn't even know double battles would be in this game at all. That's sick, dude. It makes sense now that I think about it. Like, you know, because of the whole 4v4 stuff. The den. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumios, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but less ideal if they're defeated. Yeah, and I'm sure that they don't ask you to pay them. Doesn't sound too right to me, dude. My jobs have been a bit stressful lately, but I'm happy to be able to join stream, and yes, I'm glad you're loving it. I'm hoping to get it for get a Switch 2 soon. Nice, dude. Yeah, good morning, It's Chic. Good morning, Dark Lord. Sergeant Kellogg. Yeah, Pokemon guarding the building. I know, it's so crazy. If you don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? As in the CEO secretary, he called for you? That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quasartico, Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you were just wrapped up your battle with our guard, the den, but please, join me at the battle court beside our building. When's Emma coming back? I know, right? Night is falling over the city. We're almost there. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny, and I serve as secretary to the CEO of Quasartico, Inc. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we've been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we had arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Oh, allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent rogue mega evolution? It's with me now. Superbly done! What? This guy's a freak. Well, I thought he was about to, like, punch me in the mouth. What's going on, Vinny? As you know, Quasartico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out this city's redevelopment. We become aware of these cases of rogue mega evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since Hylian here took care of that Absol, now you're interested in him? Superbly deduced, that is exactly right. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of a Mega Ring that AZ entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumios for their aid. This is how the ZA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with mega rings, partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest mega evolution user in the city. And we've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping Quasartico would loop me in about cases of rogue mega evolution if I did. But Hylian and I are still just rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. He's secretly 3 Pokemon stacked inside that suit. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announced for trainer rank V. You are to face trainer Vinny, rank ? The trainer who wins this will be specially promoted to rank F. Wait, what? Wait, homie's about to just skip the ranks? What? So like, what? What? Well, here's the thing. So earlier in the story, they said it isn't until around rank F that people start using Mega Evolution. So they hinted about this earlier. They were like, rank F is when you get to use Mega Evolution, and that's when you'll see trainers that do it. So it turns out that this has all just been a story mechanic. Because while they had you thinking you were going to be going from Z all the way to A, in all reality, here they have us skipping these ranks because now we have access to Mega Evolution via the story. Yeah, so it's like a story. It ended up being a story mechanic, right? What's up, Kai Bells? Yeah, so you know, whatever. I'll reserve my judgment till the end of the game because maybe they'll make up for it later with something. Maybe there'll be something later that happens that makes up for it. Yeah. Wait, it looks like the both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny? While Hylian may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't yet had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. And as the leader of Team MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we'll need ourselves some challengers tickets, Hylian. All right, and guess what? Night's falling over the city literally right now. This is perfect. Nice. All right, let's see where have you checked out the new wild zone near your location? No, I haven't, buddy. I'm waiting to see where we're about to go battle. All right, here we go. Battle zone activated. I like that the battle zone moves. I think it's so cool. Whoa, down here? By the trains? No, that's by the restaurant, yeah. All right, let's go, man. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready, dude. Yeah. As always, I always withhold my judgment, you know, from till the end of the game. Now, it doesn't mean that, you know, to some extent, like, your first impression of something matters. And I agree with Dazabound as well as I think it was Twitch Thomas. Like, yeah, I think my instant reaction to that is, oh, I personally was kind of looking forward to going through every single rank. Yeah, we're healing right now. Yeah, I personally was looking forward to going through every single rank. So I understand if some people are like, this is like a little weird. Yeah, so we'll see what happens though. Yeah, but I'll still reserve judgment until, you know, we have a better idea of what's going on. Yeah, right. All right, let's go. Battle zone. What? What? As soon as I walked in, dude. Dude, what a scumbag. Homie was waiting for me. Homie was waiting for me, dude. What a scumbag. All right, let's go, worker. Oh no, it's my least favorite. Get this thing out of here. Get this thing out of here. It's gross. I'm gonna try to love it. I'm gonna try to love it though. Oh, it's a ground type. Oh, I didn't realize it was a ground type. Okay. Nope, dodge that Leer. Wing attack. Wrap it up. Oh no, we're spawn camping now? I would rather grind than skip. It's like, why is it called ZA if we skip? Right, and again, it's because it's a story mechanic. Right. So like, the real problem here is that they kind of debated us into thinking one thing that's not true. I think that's really the problem. Because like, if you think about it, it's ended up being a story mechanic. So like, don't think about it as if you're losing out on content, because they obviously designed the game around this mechanic. Does that make sense? So like, even though I agree with you, like, what the heck, man? Why are they cutting out of the game? Well, don't think it. Don't think about that. Like, you're thinking about it the wrong way. It's not that they had Z to A and they skipped content. No, this is a story mechanic. So therefore, no content is actually being skipped. They expected you to be like level 30 or 40 at this point, and now they wanted to jump you towards trainers that are going to be level 30 or 40 and that are going to have access to mega evolution. So like, you get what I'm saying? So yeah, it feels like you're being robbed, but you're not actually being robbed. It's a story mechanic. Like, it feels like you're being robbed of content, but that's not actually how that works. This is a video game that they designed a certain way. Like, it's not, the content is still the same, even if the concept just got changed on you. Are you following? Like, all they did was change the concept under your belt and under your feet and just say, actually, you thought you were going to be doing this, well, you're not, and here's the new path. Yeah, so like, they're gonna make up for it by still giving us the same amount of content. You know what I mean? Like, I think some people are thinking, well, there goes 20 extra hours of content. Not necessarily. The content could still be there. That's not quite how that works, right? Like, they didn't just cut content out of the game. Like, like it's still there, it's just different than you expected. Like, that's how you have to think about it. Yeah, exactly, Sergeant Kellogg. Like they just fast-tracked the game a little bit more than you might have expected them to do, right? Maybe saves it from getting old, right? Like, right, and again, that's why it's a story mechanic, you know? So it's like, they obviously want you to be using mega evolutions throughout the game. And think about it this way. What was one of the biggest complaints? Of Legends X and Y? Or of X and Y? I just played the game. I can tell you the answer. That mega evolutions were only post-game, dude. Think about that for a second. You play through 40 hours of X and Y and you have 3 mega evolutions, and you're expected to play post-credits to see the rest of them. I think that they realized that was a mistake. This is just my theory. And they're saying, hey, we want you to play with Mega Pokemon ASAP, and we're going to write it into the story that you're playing with Megas within 10 hours of gameplay. Right? And like, so the majority of the Mega Evolutions in X and Y were post-game. I'm not talking about me playing with them Talonov. I'm talking about the majority of you literally only get to run into 3 Mega Evolutions in all of X of Y. The other 20 of them do not show up until post-game. Do you see what I'm saying? Whereas in this game, they are introducing us to Megas right away. I've already ran into Mega Absol. I've ran into the Mega that Emma showed us, Ampharos. They've already showed me what's her Tawny's other Mega that she just pulled out on us, Manetric. So you see what I'm saying? They're bringing this stuff to the table, and they're making it fun for us. They're letting us have fun with this stuff that was basically hidden from us in the other game. You basically had to play all post game to even interact with Mega Evolutions. And that's not everyone's bag, man. Some people see credits, they move on. You know what I mean? So like, yeah, like I think this is actually a pretty cool, like, I kind of see what they're doing. They're just using it as a story plot, right? I think it was just a surprise. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Nice. We got for Alligator. How about that? So yeah, that's just a theory. Like I'm thinking about, I just played X and Y. So I'm just thinking about how I just played that game. And I'm trying to think like, what are they thinking about? What are they planning to do here? And it's like, okay, they're trying to make sure you get to the juicy content ahead of time, you know? Yeah, they really are. Yo, thank you for the first time Prime, by the way. Yo, Elite Burner, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you, dude. Look at my boy, man. Well, yeah, regardless, you know, that was just my theory on what's going on. I'm not saying you shouldn't feel a certain way. Again, for the record, if your first impression while you're playing the game is, what the heck, we just skipped a bunch of ranks, it's the same as mine, don't worry. I agree with Dazabound's take, which is, I don't know how I feel about this, but all right, I'm just gonna go with the flow. All right, I'm just gonna go with the flow. So we earned Breaking Swipe a level or 2 ago. I would like to actually use Breaking Swipe. Let's go ahead and mix our moves up. So I'm done using Rock Smash, I think. I want to go ahead and use Crunch. I'm going to drop Aqua Jet. Well, let's see here. The user attacks wildly, swinging its tough tail. It also lowers target attacks for a short time. I don't know if I want to use that move. I'm trying to think about how I want to build my Pokemon. And I'm trying to figure out if I want to build him as a range or a close range attack. I can give him Double Team, which is interesting. I can also give him Work Up, and we can boost. I'm going to go ahead and give him Work Up. Honestly, Ice Fang is really nice. We have Crunch. Crunch feels pretty good. Breaking Swipe. So we're going to be kind of a close range battler a little bit. This only does 30 damage. And then we'll have Bubble Beam to get us out of any tight situations. Yeah, we'll be able to work up and Bubble Beam from the back. And then if somebody gets close to us, we can Crunch and Breaking Swipe. Should be pretty fun. Vinny's not an F name, but we're rank V. That's true. They're kind of playing games, yeah. As soon as I saw Vinny mention your rank, I knew rank skip was coming. Just from context, I don't even know leaks, just from pure intuition. So crazy, I leveled up my Piggy to level 36, and for Alligator's level 30. Oh, yeah. For Alligator gets his evolution the earliest out of the bunch, but he gets his first evolution the latest out of the bunch. So, right? So for Alligator is like a weird Pokemon like that. Yeah, for Alligator is super weird like that. He gets his second evolution late. I'm pretty sure the latest, but he gets his second evolution the first earliest, but the first evolution not so much. Can you say what again? Shredded. Yeah, so like for alligator doesn't evolve until to his second form until like level 18, which is the longest for any starters, 18. But then he gets his third form at level 30, which is way before any of the other starters. So it's super interesting. It's like you wait for that middle game kind of push, but then you make up for it with like a nice late game, like an earlier late game. Yeah. Immediately knockout, sneak up, immediately knockout. All right, we need to do this. We need to try to get some stealth in. We need to try to get this going. All right. Oh, yeah, there's a trainer. Now we have to wait because he's probably going to turn around. There's no way he's going to be staring at that wall for too long. All right. Okay, he turned this way. Let me wait again. Oh, frick. He's coming over here. Oh, frick. Stop it. Dude, the Dratini saw me. The Dratini knew what was going on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I didn't get the kill though, so we'll have to still get the kill. Wow, it's my first time seeing an Eevee in battle. Nice. I'd be so pissed trying to take a walk with my Pokemon and he just gets assaulted. Ooh, nice. Let me get that card. just going on a night stroll and just going on a night stroll and your Pokemon just gets assaulted. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. All right, Froligator, let's go. Ooh, Froligator's nice and big. Look at him, dude. He's a chonker. Oh. Oh. I'm afraid. Is he going to turn around? Nope. Nope, he's walking the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. Good boy. Good boy. Charbok, get breaking swiped. Dun, 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 dun. So when you're in the battle zone, the trainers can actually... When you're in the battle zone, the trainers can actually like spawn. Like new trainers can spawn around you. So it's actually super interesting how like this all works, because if you're not careful, a trainer can actually respawn like directly behind you. It can like you, if you could just be walking around chilling and a trainer can just spawn like directly behind you. Got him! Shredded! Dun, dun, dun. A few pieces of candy corn and an afternoon coffee go so well together. I'm a candy corn crew member. Nice, look at that. We got 2,300 points in one fight. Did you see that? Because I had 3 quests for kill a Pokemon in the first blow unaware. Nice, that was sick. Oh, I should have used Dragon here. What am I doing? Whoa, protect. Oh, big boy Goomy over here. My husband just got laid off of his job. Fingers crossed he finds a new one soon. Yo, can we get some blesses in the chat for McNug and anybody else who needs it? And what's up, Pixie Rose? Hey, so Pixie Rose, the cards are used to get points during the battle zone. So here, let me go ahead and just kind of explain the battle zone stuff just in case. So in this game, there's a day and a night cycle that's pretty decent. It's like 10 or 15 minutes. It's not bad. And you can also skip time by just sitting on a bench or by sleeping in your character's house. And during nighttime, oh, we're about to battle. Oh, nice. It turned around. At nighttime, battle zones appear on the map. All right. So somewhere on the map, anytime night falls, a red zone appears called the battle zone. And this battle zone is where you see all this craziness happening. Trainers will attack you without even saying a word to you. You can attack trainers and their Pokemon as you're journeying in here. So this is the battle zone. It happens every night in game. And in this battle zone, you're collecting points. And there's a couple different reasons why you're collecting these points, all right? So like, for example, some of the reasons why you might be in the battle zone is for a thing called Challenger's tickets. And Challenger tickets have to be earned before you're able to take on your next promotional match. But there's also other things that you're collecting while you're here as well. You're collecting money. You collect these things called medals. You see up there at the top, it says, I got 55 medals over there. All right, so, and the medals are converted to currency. So you're collecting these medals for currency. You're trying to get as many wins as you can so you can get a better prize multiplier. And you're trying to get your Challenger's tickets so you can go to your next promotional match. And those little cards that you asked about, Pixie, they give you bonuses to like objectives for you to accomplish while you're in the battle zone. So I'm going to grab this card right here. And now I have an objective. Look at the top right of the screen. Knock out an opponent's Pokemon using water type moves. So now I have an objective, and if I actually succeed in this objective, I'm gonna get not only bonus points, which are gonna help me get my Challenger tickets. I'm already good there, but I'm also gonna get medals, which are gonna allow me to get some cash at the end of this. So the cards are actually really cool. It's actually one of my favorite parts of how this all works, because the cards force you to kind of, well, not force you, but they try to encourage you to play the game a certain way. You see, look it, I just got knock out an opponent using a normal type move. So it's really cool because it kind of encourages you to play the game a different way. You're like, oh, okay, now I need to use a normal attack, so I better go ahead and grab a Pokemon with a normal attack, and I better go ahead and try to KO this thing with it, right? And then you get bonus points. So it's actually really cool how they created this system where it kind of forces you to change up your attacks, change up your moves, and stuff like that while you're in the middle of these battle zones. And remember, you can change your Pokemon anywhere in a battle zone. Remember, this is modern Pokemon. And in modern Pokemon, you literally can open up your box and cycle a Pokemon into your team at any time. So while you're in these battle zones, you could be swapping your Pokemon in and out and being like, oh, I better quickly get a grass Pokemon so I can do that grass quest. And, oh, I better switch to a fire type and go do that. So you have like lots of different options on how you approach this game. And you can change their moves on the fly, right? And so it's really cool. The cards, I think, are one of the most important parts to the battle zones. I really do feel that way because I think that they give you a reason to mix it up. You don't have to do it. You can just play the way you want to play, but you also are kind of encouraged. You kind of get a reason to mix it up a little bit. And I love when games, you know, encourage me to mix up my gameplay. I've always enjoyed that. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. I try to use a dragon attack on a fairy. That's not how that works. What's the bubble around this Pokemon? Is that Wish? What is that? Because I think it used Wish, and then it's like ready to heal the next Pokemon. I think that's what that is. I think that's Wish. And after a certain amount of time, it's going to heal, I think. Or it could be like some sort of... It could be Safeguard. You know what? It could be Safeguard. Yes, Chill Nerd. I think it might be Safeguard, yeah. He said, I'm not the kind of trainer that's going to get stuck at rank 11 or rank W. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you ready for this? I'm about to smoke this dude. You ready for this? Get him. I'm out here using megas and rank W's. You're not really supposed to be using megas until rank F, but because I'm still rank W, I'm taking advantage. Sucker. Not you mega evolving because they annoyed you. Let's go. I like this little rooftop arena. Isn't this cool? This is what makes this game so cool to me. Because think about all the different arenas you're battling in. This little rooftop arena. It's small. It's so sick. How you doing, by the way, Akia? It's good to see you. I appreciate you. There's people over there. I don't know how to get over there. It's nearly daybreak. I guess we're done, huh? No, we still have some time. They were on the roof hiding from your megas. All right, we're gonna just stare. Oh, they turned around. Sick. I was about to say, we're just gonna stare these people down, but... Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You got the Greninja Stone? Dude, nice. It didn't take you too long, huh? Did you have fun while you were doing it? That's what matters the most. Cheating every which way you can. Loophole. Dude, the way that the sound of Ariados walking around freaks me out. No! Whew. I just switched my bug out from taking that wing attack. Nice. I see a roof over there we can climb. Ooh. Ooh, a Fletchinder. That looked like it hurt, buddy. Dude, Whirlwind pushes you away. That's funny. Just like Roar. That's sick. That's where we ran away last time. It was very cool, but it's gonna be better when I get better mons. Yeah, of course. Oh, hey, what you got for me, man? Thanks. All right, let's climb this. Ooh, somebody's got a Froakie over there. Nice. I knew there was a way up here. Actually, on the topic of Scooby-Doo, anyone here grow up watching it? I did. I was a Scooby-Doo, absolute Scooby-Doo machine. Yeah, I watched them all. A pup named Scooby-Doo, all of them. The old one that had special guests like the Globetrotters, the one that was like for the 90s kids. What's New? No, not What's New Scooby-Doo. Yeah, that might have been it. What's New Scooby-Doo? Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, that might have been it. What's New Scooby-Doo? I wore a lot of Scooby-Doo shirts. I wasn't kidding about binging it. Oh yeah, dude, I didn't see that message. I go back and revisit cartoons all the time and do like a little binge session. Oh yeah, man, I love it. Nice, colorful screw. So fun to hear it live. I saw them perform. Wait, you saw them perform? That's sick. Oh yeah, actually you mentioned that I think in stream. I think you've mentioned that before. There was a sub-series for the Globetrotters. Same with the Three Stooges. That's crazy, dude. That's cool. Nice, what a lovely Pokemon. All right, we can go take on our promotional match. But we might want to go heal first. What's this say? Pokemon art in Lumio City. Lumio City is dotted with artwork, statues, and fountains depicting the Pokemon our citizens love and respect. Yo, Quaid. Nice, dude. Nice digging up the classic right there. Digging up the classic. Beautiful. Digging up the classic. We love Scooby around here. What's up, JSK? Welcome back. Good to see you, dude. Have you found the purpose of the screws yet? Yeah, I have. I found the shop. I found the shop for the screws. I haven't gone in the shop, but I found the shop. It was down, I think it was on... Oh, you were asking me because you already found it. Yeah. I think the shop was around here somewhere. I didn't go in it yet because I didn't think I had enough... I didn't think I had enough screws to get anything worthwhile. Where is it at again? Let's go there right now. Let's go there right now. Where's it at again? It's over here somewhere, right? What's up, Colorless Blue? Dude, Colorless Blue coming in with the tier 1 sub. Enjoy that Chikorita emote. Thank you, Lapox, for the prime.
Everyone is having a lovely day.
Thank you, Bree.
OMG Chikorita is my favorite H day wiggle. H
Aw,
day wiggle,
thank you,
H day
Bree.
wiggle,
Enjoy your
H day
Chikorita
wiggle.
stuff, dude. Your Chikorita badge. You almost had it? Yeah, it's like right over here, right? By Restaurant Lana. I think it's right over there. Yeah, I saw it. I walked by the guy and I just walked away. The square building. Oh, I'm literally right here. I didn't realize I was so close to this. Down lower. Appreciate you, JSK. Thank you, man. Welcome back, dude. We're happy to have you back. On the edge southeast. All right, let's teleport down here and we'll walk around. Nice, Poke Center. Let me heal up real quick. Do 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 do. I like the animation of healing Pokemon. I actually really enjoy the Poke Center animation in this game. What level are you? I'm rank V, and my team is like roughly level 30, 35. Yeah, here he is. Trade your colorful screws in. plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increases the XP points of Pokemon you get. Oh, it's level 2 because I have level 1. A plush doll of Canary that holds a gold charm. Having one of these increases the prize money you receive from battles a little. Increases the number of Mega Shards you'll find after smashing Mega Crystals. Makes it a little less likely to black out from taking damage. Wow. Makes it a little more likely you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. Wow. Okay, so you do want to get these as early as possible. You're right. Dude, that's something we need to be telling everybody. Don't wait to spend your screws, dude, because this is all stuff you're going to want while you're playing the game. Yeah, like, you don't want to spend all these later. You want these while you're playing the game, dude. These are nice, man. I'm going to get catch rate again. I'm going to get catch rate. I'm getting 2 catch rates in a row, dude. The catch rate is the most important thing to me, dude. I want to make sure I'm catching the Pokemon that I'm throwing Pokeballs at. The next one's 8. I'll go ahead and I'll also get the less chance of a blacking out due to taking damage. I don't need more experience. Like, I'm fine with that. I don't need more cash. I'm fine with that, at least right now. And then I'll save the rest so we can start building towards the next catch rate. Yeah, spend the screws early because you want to get these plushies and stuff. You know, I thought that I wasn't sure how the system was going to be, how useful the system was going to be. But I had a feeling I should have looked into it sooner, because when they gave you the first plushie and they were like, now all your Pokemon are leveling faster, I'm like, what is this? I was thinking to myself, like, what? Like, okay, so it's like an XP booster? Of course they're super useful. Of course the screws are super useful. I knew I should have checked it out a little sooner. Thank you for saying something. Did you go in to get the fast travel point? I didn't even know that you could go in. Thank you for saying that. Let me go back real quick. How you doing, Heather? What's up, man? Are you enjoying this game? Yeah, they're passive effects. That's right. They're passive effects. Do 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 do. The whole point of our scaffolding courses is to give folks in Lumios a little more fun. Dude, the music here is sick. Okay. Yo, is that Ione? Is that Iona or whatever? No. No way, right? Maybe that's somebody I haven't met yet. Don't spoil. They're obsessed with this chick. They are obsessed with this chick. Am I supposed to know who this chick is? I don't think so. Dude, this is one of the best songs in the game. Yo, dog, yo, listen, man, we need you to do another song for us. We'll commission you. You know, it's just a song for this random shop that you don't really have to even ever go in the game. It's like you might spend like, you know, a minute in there just exploring. So like, you don't have to go too hard, all right? Like just, you know, just a little something, all right? All right, you know what? I forgot. I let the time slip. What I'll do is let's go do our battle with Vinny, and then we'll get that going. Let's go do our battle with Vinny, and then we'll get that going. All right, yeah, good call. Good call out, actually. All right, so yeah, let's go do that. We got a nice intense battle here waiting for us. In fact, we'll start it before the battle. Let me fast travel. We'll start it before the battle, in fact, because we want to have some nice build up. All right, let's go. We're going this way. So how about the customization for your character? Yeah, there's a ton of clothing options. There's a ton of hats. There's a ton of shoes and bags. Yeah, it's pretty thick. It seems like that's definitely a focus of the game. Hold on, I gotta see what this building is. What is this? Sick, dude. The Pokeball Boutique? What is this? Yo, what? They've been holding out on me, dude. We got a quick ball, easy peasy. They have been holding out on me, dude. Grab a couple heal balls, grab a couple net balls. We already got some nest. We got a couple dive. We'll grab 3 more dive. Let's get some dusk balls. Let's get some timer balls. We're just here for some balls. Some luxury balls.
So
Whoa, that was expensive. Luxury balls. That's a true luxury. You can even buy Premier Ball, which I didn't think that was even a thing you could ever do. Yo, Juniper, thank you for 6, man. Thank you again, Bree Dreamer.
Baby. And support to Highland Essent, of course.
Yo, Ann, dude, thank you. Yo, Ann, I'm sorry. You actually don't get the Chikorita for a Prime. I know that sucks. Yeah, no Primes. It only is gifteds or tier 1, 2, 3s. I'm sorry to disappoint. I know it doesn't quite make that clear. Now, thank you for using your Prime here. And what we can do is I can take care of your sub on the channel next month to make up for it if you wanted to gift or something to get your Chikorita. That's from me to you. I've offered that to one other person. I wrote their name down. I'll do the same for you. I'm not sure. I know some of us are here on a budget and your intentions were wonderful and I really appreciate you. So if you want to take me up on that offer, you're welcome. And I'll hook you up on your next month's sub on the channel. Just jump in the chat and remind me. I really don't mean that. All right. So if you're really dedicated to get that Chikorita, it does have to be a gifted. Since you're already a Prime, it doesn't even work if you convert your Prime. Let me jump in front of that. It doesn't even work if you convert your Prime to a tier 1. So that actually happened twice yesterday and I felt really bad about it. We didn't know that. You can't convert your gifted to a tier. You can't convert your Prime to a tier. The conversion doesn't work that way on Twitch because technically the conversion doesn't set into place until like when the Prime is done, and it's all super confusing. So yeah, you have until midnight tonight. That's right. And then tomorrow morning starts Tepig. Tepig will go for 2 days, and then Totodile starts Monday to Tuesday, I believe. Yo, what's up, Abyss? Good to see you. All right, let's get out of here. What's up, Abyss? Hey, welcome back. All right. Oh, wow, look at that Clefable. Beautiful. I've never really been over here too much. Oh, a Raichu. All right, here's the battle court. All right, Sir Vinny. No, wrong button. I want to go here and I want to save my progress. All right, we'll activate this giveaway and then we'll talk about it for a second and then we'll do this battle. All right, so first off, we are doing a community giveaway here for a copy of this game. Now, this is going to be a physical copy of this game. All right, and I'm actually going to be doing a Switch 2 version because if you don't know, you can actually play the Switch 2 version on your Switch 1. So even if you're a Switch 1 owner, you can participate in this. Overseas international is welcome as well, because I'll just mail it to you overseas. I'm just doing this to give back to the community. Listen, I get a lot of opportunities because of this community. Also, even though I don't run ads, this community lets me do my version of ads, which is usually sponsored streams where I'll play a game for an hour or 2 as a sponsorship. And I couldn't do any of that without all of you. And I think in my heart, the right thing to do is to give back sometimes. We gave away a copy of this game yesterday. We're going to give away a copy again today. You want to enter by typing !ZA in the chat. !ZA to enter. Capitals do not matter. All right. Yo, thank you, Kai, for the gifted. Enjoy your Chikorita badge. All right. So, you know, I have the luxury to do this because I have such a supportive community. And that's right. Like, that's what it's really about. Like, it wouldn't be possible without the community. So it's like, it just makes too much sense for me. All right. So join in !ZA. I'm going to pick the winner in, let's say 30 minutes instead of an hour. Let's say 30 minutes. So if you're somebody who's joining and you're not going to be here in 30 minutes, you know, try to be, we'll do it literally exactly at 2 p.m. Look at my clock over there. So I will pick the winner in exactly 30 minutes from now. I would like you to be in the chat so that we could type to you and say hello. And if for some reason you really just cannot be here in 30 minutes and you win, I'll go ahead and send you a message on Twitch and I'll let you know you won and we'll figure it out. All right. So we'll make this one more casual for people who might be lurking about. But yeah, I would prefer you to stick around if you can, just so we can make sure that you know you won, you know what you need to do for your next step and all that stuff. Right, so 30 minutes from now, mods, feel free to remind me if you need to. 30 minutes from now, we'll announce the winner. So this gives people a little bit of time to enter. That's why we're doing a little bit of a delay, because I want to give some people some time to get in here. You know, this is kind of a giveaway just for people who are here at the moment enjoying the show. So we're not going to put it in like the title or anything. We're just going to let people know who joined the stream that they have a chance to win, and that's it. Yeah, exactly. No pressure, dude. All right, are we ready to do this?
Pizza time.
Let's go ahead and let's do this battle. For alligator, let's go. So you have your challengers tickets, do you? Securing volunteers who will willingly take on rogue mega evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of Quasarto Inc., of course. But I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of the task if they might lack the necessary skill. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue mega evolved Pokemon. I'll take you on. Yo, Runic Dave, nice, dude. All right, let's go, dude. Boss battle, cat jams, wiggles. Unleash the dance emotes. Let us begin. I'll win this battle for Lumios. I'm sure you won't mind it if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. Dude, this song goes so hard for these battles, dude. Oh shit, dude, that's a bad choice, buddy. That's a bad choice. Cheeto, show him, Cheeto Puff, get him. Bubble Beam. Dang, he took it like a champion. He's a level 30. This ain't no joke. Can we get out of Fire Spin? Let's get out of there, man. We gotta get out of Fire Spin. Dude, he's putting Fire Spins all over the map. This guy's no joke. All right, come back, Cheeto. Let's get you worked up here. Ooh, Sharpedo. All right, work up. All right, Breaking Swipe. All right, we need you to get out of that Whirlpool. Get out of that Whirlpool. All right, we got to switch. All right, Emolga, your turn, baby. Shaboombafu, go. I choose you. Thunder Shock attack. Get out of that Whirlpool, Shaboombafu. Double team. Dang, dude, I double teamed a little too late. Dang, Sharpedo's no joke, dude. Dang it. All right, Absol, it's time to cook, man. We're done with this dude. Let's go. Let's go. Mesothelioma. All right, I'm assuming he's going to have a mega of his own. Shredded. Dude, his Bunary was nothing. Why did you even send that out? What? No way. A Drampa? Dude. No way. Dude, listen, dude. No way. Dude, there's a mega for Drampa, dude? Didn't Drampa come out after X and Y? So this is new. Whoa, the Dragon Lord. Dude, I need this Pokemon. What? It looks like something out of Legend Zelda. Oh my lord, he just destroyed me. Oh my gosh, he's wiping the floor with me. All right, we got a swords dance off and we got some good damage off at least. Dude, that, I was at this much HP. Oh my God. How formidable. Perhaps I put too great a burden on Bunary. It had only just joined my team. Wait, I said that in the battle. I'm like, why did you send out this rabbit after a Houndoom? Dude, like after a Sharpedo, I'm like, why did you put this rabbit out? Like, I like one tapped the rabbit. I'm like, what just happened? Dude, that's so funny. That's so funny. He's like, maybe I shouldn't have did that. Yeah, maybe not, dude. Maybe not. Superbly fought. With this, I can now confidently say that you subduing that rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. What? That made me laugh so hard because like I was so dumbfounded by that. I'm like, I'm in the middle of this intense battle and I'm like, why did you just throw out this rabbit? Because there was a meme. They were memeing. The developers were having fun, dude. This is a massive spoil, by the way, if anybody just rolled in. Yep. Welcome to Legends ZF. And then FA. No, welcome to Legends ZV and then VF and then FA. What a crazy jump. Yeah, it's a plot device, everybody. You get an F for fantastic. Yeah, same here, Flip Toast. Same energy I was getting. Wow, rank F. Congrats, Hylian. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Vinny, please battle me in a promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary challengers tickets, Tawny. Very well, let us begin. How did she get those tickets? I was in the battle zone. She wasn't there. Where was she getting her tickets at? What? Hylie and Tawny, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank Fs in the chat. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. She's got connections. She's your rival. She has plot armor. Yeah. And here is a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. Oh, there it is, Safeguard. It creates a particular field that prevents status conditions for a while. This effect continues even if your user switched out. That's really nice. Yo, JSK with the tier 2 for 2 months. You definitely didn't have to do that, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Never expected, always appreciated. Thank you for being understanding and welcome back. Enjoy your Chikorita badge as well, man. What is that hairstyle? I don't even want to talk about it. Please join me inside as soon as you're ready. All right, we have to go talk about the next steps. Yeah, Sonic Blast. I think that's what's going on, right? All right, nice, dude. I'm gonna go grab this quest real quick because I walked past it earlier and it bothered my brain that I did. And then somebody wanted me to take a look at Mabel's researches. Let's go do that real quick. The research requests. So still filling your Pokedex, 57 out of 60. Filling your Mega Evolution Pokedex. Wait, what? What is that? So I must have got an upgrade for my Pokedex. Mega Evolution Pokedex. Oh, wow. Wait, that's a lot of fucking megas. What? I thought there was maybe like 20. I thought there was maybe like 20. Wow, so it's like its own separate collectathon. Look at, there's Mega Grandpa. Look, dude. He looks like an ye old thunder god. Dude, that is sick. That is probably one of the coolest designed Pokemon I've ever seen. I seriously am in love with this Pokemon. That is really, really cool. Wow, its cry is even super cool. Catching fire types, electric types, ice types, blah, 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 blah. Surveying Wild Zone 2 for evolving Pokemon, evolving with items, evolving via link trades. Relaxing at cafes. Oh, I have to do one more of those. Chilling on benches. Winning Pokemon battles. Smashing Mega Crystals. Oh, I need to do a little bit more of that, huh? Don't mess with Grandpa. Do 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 do. Looks like it would teach you a song in Wind Waker or something. Yeah. Hey. See these little ones here? They're Trubbish, the trash bag Pokemon. They've developed a taste for our cafe's food scraps, so they keep coming back. Yeah, scraps. Yeah, scrappies. I'm happy they like our food, don't get me wrong, but the smell that Trubbish gives off isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. So here's a thought. If our food these Trubbishes are after, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I've made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Tasty trash. That was my nickname in high school. Do you think you could use it to lead the Trubbish over to the garbage bins? It would really help us out if you could lead the Trubbish away as soon as you can. Thank you, Yoka-san. I appreciate that reminder. It's very kind of you. Wait, didn't we just walk past the cafe? Was that the cafe? I just can't go in it yet? Dang, I wanted to go in and use it. I guess I have to do the quest first? Or, yeah, maybe. Sure, let's do this quest. The Trubbish should follow you as long as you're holding this. Aw, Taco, take it easy, man. Remember to be patient, be kind to yourself, be honest, be gentle. A little bit of self-love sounds like it's in your future, I hope. The garbage bins are down this alleyway. Good luck. Come on, little Trubbish. Why is this the most adorable quest I've ever done in my life in a Pokemon game? Here, we're going to give you an item that lets these cute little trash bag Pokemon chase you around with their little pitter-patter feet. Like, why is this... What? Where am I going? Mission list. Troublesome patrons. Okay, here we go. So I'm going this way. Oh, something smells a bit off. Yeah, your upper lip. Shut up. You doing a Phalanx impression? Seems tough, but hang in there. Okay, you're funny, guy. Trubbish? Aren't those little helpers that eat garbage? That's right. An outing with the troop of Trubbish? Nice work. Do you want to leave the tasty trash here? The Trubbish are wolfing down the tasty trash. Thanks so much for dropping off our trash. The smell from the Trubbish shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. It makes me think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't just mean sharing the same space. I mean, these Trubbish love our food just like humans do, but it wouldn't work to have them eating at our cafe right next to other customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. Wow. I like that. That was very cool. Yeah, trash links. Yo, clear up this goop. Thanks, boss. You're the best. I wish I could pet my freaking Pokemon when he was out of his Pokeball, though. They missed the opportunity for that. I just want to pet him, dude. I just want to pet my little boy. Dude, just hearing Feraligatr walk is loud. He stomps everywhere. Welcome to Pokemon Cafe Ame, where we all just love playing with our Pokemon. Oh, that's so cute. That's the name of the game that you would play on Pokemon X. Pokemon Ame. Give me some of that Pekka tea. Here you go, one Pekka tea. Look at my boy Feraligatr doesn't need a chair anymore. He used to have to stand on the chair, but now homie's just standing next to me. He's such a big boy. They grow up so fast. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer, coordinators. It'd be nice if we could just like pet them and tell them they're a good boy. Yo, what's up, Sage? Boom. You think you can hide from me, monkey? Tell me there's a Caterpie? No, there is a Weedle though, but I don't think Caterpie's here. Sorry. Yeah, they added Weedle, but not Caterpie, which is strange because I don't know if that's ever happened in a Pokemon game before. Only Weedle, but not Caterpie. I could be wrong, but like, who knows, right? That just feels wrong, right? Got yourself a fat stack of blueberry waffles with almond butter? I'm about to go in. Yo, Leafeon, get it. Yeah, hanging out with them is enough. Yeah, hanging out with them is enough. Please, have a seat. This guy seems so stiff. What a building. If Quasartico's got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale to catch up on so quick. Hylian, you've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with the cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise? I'll take care of it. Such superb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis that Lumiose City now faces, including we three, while Quasartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making. We've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without the other people of the city coming to realize that they were in any danger. English. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far, for 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean by 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it all began for us. AZ realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man? It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger rogue mega evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it the Mega Power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then, 6 months ago, we witnessed rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. What, you murdered the bird? That's when I stepped in to help. Oh. What do you mean? I took AZ's place and battled alongside of Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all. I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette and her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tawny there found out about the threat to Lumiose and what inspired here to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it to these very ranks. Tawny, Hylian, we will be depending on your strength. Vinny? Who is with you? Madame President, these are the 2 young trainers who have been working with AZ. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties now that President Jet has arrived. Please do excuse me. So Hylian, now that you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong, now you know why. So, okay, so should we think about heading back to the hotel? Okay. Plays Jet, funny. All right, let's go. Wait, I can explore the building a little first. It took centuries to make Lumiose what it is now. Things take time. I have a theory about Vinny. He reminds me of Mega Rayquaza, especially the green gloves in his facial hair. Plus, Quasartico is like Rayquaza. Interesting. Quasartico Inc. is here to support the city's growth. Exchange your Mega Shards here. Oh, Mega Shards! Twitch Thomas, if you're still out there. Oh, you get Mega Stones! Yes, yes, exclamation point ZA if you want to win a copy of this game. Nice. So you want to max out. Yeah, you want to max out so you can just buy these. Yo, Dramponite. Dude, Dramponite. Alakazanite. Aerodactylonite. Heracronite. Lucarionite. Gyarados. Gyarados. And I have an Alpha Gyarados. I'm buying that. Sharpedo-nite. Sable-nite. Lopunite? I don't want to see that. Nah, man, the internet ruined that. Aldenite? Houndoomnite? Man, all right, can they stop with the names? Just call it a stone, dude. Pidgeotite? All right, I'll buy Houndoom as well. I'm kind of curious in Houndoom. And I really want Drampa, but I'll come back for Drampa since I don't even have the Pokemon yet. I'll come back for him. Dude, nice. Super cool. Super, super cool. Now we can actually go ahead and rotate Absol out, even though I did love having Absol Mesothelioma on my team. We're gonna go ahead and drop Absol, and we're gonna go and grab this our Gyarados. I know we have a lot of water Pokemon on our team, but I don't even care at this point. Like, I want to see Mega Gyarados because we fought a Mega Gyarados in that freaking game we just played, and now I'm gonna have one on my team, and I think that's so sick, dude. So I'm gonna go ahead and give him that. We're gonna be Baja Blast joins the team. Baja Blast joins the team. Dragonite. Thank you, Danieluf, thank you for the 2. How are you, Daniel? Welcome back. Or Daniel. Sorry, Danieluf. Welcome back, Daniel. Good to see you. Houndoom's one of my favorite Pokemon. Imagine the huge Mega Evolved big boys. I know. Whew. I was so on edge meeting up in that fancy building. I feel like I just ran a marathon. Wow, why is that so relatable? I love that writing. I love that writing, dude. That's cool. That's just so relatable. When you go out and you're like in a place like this, like that is super stressful. I've never subbed before, and I thought you deserved my first one. You can call me Danny. Okay, Danny. It's nice to meet you officially. I'm honestly honored, and I really appreciate you tuning in, man. Now, that did get you a free little badge for a Chikorita badge that you can flex with. So if you go to your channel identity, which is on the bottom left of the chat, you can turn on that Chikorita badge. And I'm very honored, man. Thank you for that. 5 minutes, we're going to be doing a giveaway for a copy of Legend ZA. And it's a physical copy of the game. Exclamation point ZA in the chat. We're going to give it away in about 5, all right? So let's go and go through some more story here. Thank you again, Danny. And if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask about the broadcast or about the show. My suggestion for the Dragonite Megastone is Dragonite Ite. The bottom right, excuse me. Thank you, Lynn. Bottom right. We should go grab some food. I'll meet you at the Nouveau Cafe. That's the one right off of Centrico Plaza, remember? No, I don't remember, because this city is massively confusing. Like, where am I going? Could you just teleport me there? Okay, it's the one right outside of the tower. Now, I do know where this is, because this is where the Charizard is. What now? Yo. Hey, Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating, actually. What I'd really like to enjoy is some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Hylian, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZA Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to have to battle Kanari. What? Is that what? Have you not heard of her? It's the lady from... I just saw all of her posters and stuff. Yeah, duh. All right. She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear and her gameplay, so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams are skill and taking all of Kalos by storm. Can they stop making the streamers in these games these overly bright, colorful, crazy looking people? Like, can we just get, like, they keep depicting these streamers in games as like basically VTubers, which is cool, but like, can we just get a streamer depicted as like a regular dude? Because like a lot of us are just regular dudes. Can we just get a streamer that's like just a dude who's like, yo man, I stream. Yeah, like why's it gotta be freaking crazy every time? Like they did the same thing in Scarlet and Violet. She was like, check it, and doing all crazy stuff. Oh my gosh. So tell me, do you really plan on battling Kanari? That Kanari? The Kanari? I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't. A Pokemon battle with Kanari? The nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Kanari plush in exchange for colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Sorry about Naveen. He's a big-time Kanari fan. Though for some reason he's not a member of Kanari's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros's Kanari's partner Pokemon evolves from Tynamo. And the letter A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. Okay. Of course, I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they think I'm some common bandwagoner, not a diehard fan that I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyways. To me, what matters is watching all of her content and learning all there is about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. This is so silly. This is so goofy. That's the dream, at least. This is so goofy, dude. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I admire? Hold that thought. Vinny's calling. We're going to do the giveaway as soon as this cutscene's done, all right? You've detected high concentrations of mega power, so you found some already? Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Understand, Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. It sounds like they've pinpointed some areas where Pokemon's likely to rogue mega evolve. Does this mean we have to do some kind of strategy meeting? That's right, let's all head back to Hotel Z. So another 30 minutes? No, don't be snarky. It's not like this cutscene's gonna be long. You know, just because of Cryptid Chaos, now you're gonna wait for the next cutscene. Everyone thank Cryptid Chaos for his snarky comment. That's right, now you're waiting again. That was his fault. Thank you, Cryptid Chaos. Don't be a snark. You ready for the strategy meeting? Let's start. You know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? Yo, what's up, Delo Grid? I made some salted, unsalted butter 3D clothes. Maybe some Poke streamer wants them. Yo, what's up, Alto Girl? Sorry you're not feeling well, but feel free to join the giveaway if you haven't already got a copy yourself. This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. Quasartico's thrown their support behind Tawny and Hylian. Now it's time to start tackling the rogue mega evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. Yo, this could be a little spoilery, and I know you're trying to avoid spoils. So just a heads up. This cutscene should be done here within like a couple minutes, so if you have to like mute the stream for a second, pause it for a second, just a heads up. It's Team MZ's flag complete with our logo. Amazing. With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? You're so talented, Naveen. This is sort of my thing after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? I was just gonna say that, Lita, you beat me to it. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue mega evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Iamillis Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. Ooh! The second one is the John Sector 3, where we can expect a Camerupt to be the problem. Ooh! The third one is the Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be a Victory Belt. Ooh! Yo, we got a 5 gifted subs from Thriving in Silence. Thriving Silence, thank you for the 5-pack. Dude, enjoy your Chikorita emote. Sub badge. Global badge, thank you. Notice anything, Naveen? Nope, nothing particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Come on then, team leader. Step up and explain for everyone if Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Slowbro is suspected to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the stone. Oh, are they doing them each individually? That's funny. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the stone Emporium on Vernell Avenue. Ah, I see. If rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damage the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore, which would mean losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Mega Stones sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Hylian? Do Pokemon usually like stones? Does the Emporium have insurance? Why would I ask that? What? That's your takeaway? Oh no! What's up? I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. I can only hope that some of you feel that way when you realize that my streams have been on for 30 minutes. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archived stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being a part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Kinda true, actually. Surely you agree, Hylian. Spoken like a true fan. Huh? I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Don't let them sidetrack you, Lita. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Hylian can circle around and lend some firepower to each spot. Sound good? How come? Because he's a super talented trainer. We all feel better with him fighting at our sides. I get where Tawny's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan, Hylian? Seems hard, but sure. If you say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Hylian handle everything. Got it? No way! What now? Kanari reacted to something I said in chat.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
I can't with this game right now. I can't. Wow, that's amazing. No, wait. Naveen, we're still in a strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching after the fact. Maybe you got a point. Got her. Okay, Naveen, Lita. We know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. And we should all look into the Pokemon species that they're supposed to rogue Mega Evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Hylian, since you have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro in the Blue District. Tawny will head to that one first. Number 2, pacify the rogue Mega Camerupt that should be at the rooftop of John A Sector 3. I'll help out point this one out. And number 3 will be the Magenta Sectors 9 Rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. So I have thoughts on everything that's going on I want to share in just a sec. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We've got to help everyone we can, people and Pokemon alike. Well, that does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Kanari's stream together, Naveen? No. I prefer watching Kanari streams on my own. Okay, hater. What? Naveen is such a troll, dude. Hylian, I received word from Vinny, so you have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that is the case, you should have this. Feraliga? Oh, yo, I didn't think I was gonna get that for any Arenada. The final evolution of the Totodile you received is the Pokemon Feraligatr. Feraligatr is capable of Mega Evolution. If you give that to Feraligatr to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you've arrived, Hylian. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Hylian. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city, it'll be a test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumios's Pokemon and people, to bring about a bright future for all. At times, you may have several main missions to become available at once. You are free to take them on in whichever order you prefer. you can choose a mission you'd like to tackle from your mission list, then turn on guidance if you'd like to help reaching to your destination. So I love this because listen to this, dude. They just talked about how we can go buy mega stones, and they just talked about how we can strategize to know where we're gonna go. And I love this because now they're basically telling us so they already told us that you want to bring a mega evolution to fight the mega creatures. And they just said, they're like, you want to do research. So the game is encouraging you to not just go to Mega Slowbro with your Absol, but to go and buy a Mega Stone for a Pokemon that could take on Mega Slowbro accordingly, which so it would be like a lightning Pokemon or a dark Pokemon. Absol would work in this situation, but you get what I'm saying. So it's like, it's kind of cool because they're kind of encouraging you as the player to like go pick up some more mega Pokemon so that you have a better tools to do this. So for example, I'm going to go to Camerupt first because I have Feraligatr and he's ready to stomp this Pokemon's face in. So that's pretty cool, man. I really like what they're doing. I think this game has a really good flow. And I love that all of a sudden we have 3 missions to do. My map is full of all sorts of stuff to do. This game really started opening up today. It really did. Like we got all of a sudden we have Mega evolving. We had 4 more wild zones appear. We have boss battles to do now that aren't just trainers. Like a lot just happened at once. This game really opened up over the past 3 hours of gameplay. 2 hours of gameplay, and I'm really happy. Yeah, like, so I just want to kind of share my thoughts because I know people are watching and they're not sure if this game's for them. So I wanted to do a little bit of a review there. So I'm real happy how this is going, and this is cool. So let's go ahead and do our giveaway. I know I made y'all wait. Cryptid Chaos has been here for a while. You know, all the love in the chat to Cryptid Chaos. I was just giving them a hard time, and they even replied in the chat. They said that was a very Shrekky thing of you to do. Which was the best reply you could have ever given to me. so good reply, actually. Good energy, dude. Cryptic Cast, he's been here for a while. You know, I rarely give a hard time to people here because I just don't like that kind of energy. I'm the kind of creator that just tries to make people's days better than when they found me. But, you know, when I get close enough to a member of the community, I do like to tease a little, have a little fun. So thank you, Cryptic Chaos, dude. I appreciate you. All right. Let's go ahead and do our giveaway here. Yeah, last call here. There is no indicator if you're in. It's only on my screen. I know somebody was asking, like, is there a way for me to know if I'm in or not? So here, I'll show you what this screen looks like really quick. Okay, Midnight Lizard's not going to work here. All right, you're about to get flashbanged. This is about to be really bright. All right, you're about to get flashbanged. Warning. Warning. Boom. So yeah, there's no way for you to tell in the chat, but every check mark means that you're in, right? So every time you see a check mark next to a name, so like I could obviously go look it up for you, but you're fine. You're fine, right? So otherwise, we'll go ahead and we'll pick our winner. I do use dark mode, but for some reason Nightbot doesn't have a dark mode, I don't think. I'll check after we do this giveaway. I'll check after we do this giveaway, all right? All right, let me get this off the screen because it's mad bright. But I'll leave it here and we'll pick the winner. It will announce the winner in the chat. All right, here we go. And the winner of a copy of Legend ZA Physical Switch 2 Edition International Welcome is the Udbert. The Udbert, you just won yourself a copy of Pokemon Legend ZA. Udbert. Udbert. It should have said it in chat as well. Yeah, it did say it in chat. All right, nice. Udbert, dude, we got you, baby. So we'll see. Okay, they just replied. They just replied in chat. Perfect. All right, Udbert, the way this is going to work, because I'd rather just tell you, is I'm going to send you a message now on Twitch. All I'm going to need from you is an address. If you're in the States, I need an address to mail it to, and I can get it to you as soon as a day or two with Amazon. If you're out of the country, you will end up having to wait a little bit because it's going to have to, I'm going to mail it to myself, then mail it to you. Yeah, but don't put your address in chat, right? I sent you a DM on Twitch. That's where you'll post it. You can always reach out to me on Discord as well if that's easier for you. All right, you can send me that address anytime. I'm going to do it at the end of the show. So at the end of the show, I'll go on to Amazon and I'll mail it to you, or I'll send it to myself. So anytime today works for me. It doesn't have to be your address. It just has to be an address. I know some people like to keep things, you know, give me PO boxes, all sorts of stuff. So, and for those of you that didn't get a chance to win, hey, listen, I know sometimes not winning a giveaway can feel a little icky. I just want to say thank you because I couldn't do this stuff without all of you being here. And I really do appreciate you all. And I'm always going to try to strive to take care of this community in different ways and do fun things. And that's our second copy of the game we gave away this week. I don't have any plans of doing any other giveaways for the game, but plans could change. And I'll just leave it at that. Thank you, though, everyone. I will go ahead and I will cherry pick a couple gifted subs in the chat here as consolation prizes. All right, so I accidentally deleted Nightbot. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. I accidentally deleted Nightbot. Oopsies. All right, cool. And yeah, we'll give a couple subbies away and then good luck. Good luck. I hope y'all are enjoying the game, man. So if you guys are just tuning in, guys, gals, non-binary pals, what's up? How are you feeling today? Happy Friday. Are you enjoying this game? Have you not played it? If not, what have you been playing on? Welcome to my Legend ZA release party marathon. All right. And we're going to be playing this game all weekend long. We'll be playing this game all weekend long for 8 to 12 hours a day. We started yesterday. We'll be going well into the weekend and even into next week, most likely, because I'm in love. All right. So I hope y'all are enjoying the broadcast. Hope you're enjoying the game. And again, if you're not playing the game, what are you gaming on? I'd love to hear what are you gaming on? Appreciate y'all. What is on the gaming agenda this weekend? What are our plans for the weekend? What are we going to be getting into? All right, I'll do 2 more and that'll be a 5-pack, right? Yo, thank you again, Thriving Silence, by the way. That was really cool of you to smash that 5-pack. And you know what? M Swear, I'm going to throw one more to you as well. There we go. That's number 5. M Swear, welcome back. Still in the process of moving, but hoping to find time for some Story Seasons Grand Bazaar. Nice. I'm going to be doing some Grand Bazaar next week. Haven't played this game. Looks so cute. Vibing watching you play. Playing Palea, working on resource collecting. Playing some Battlefield 6. Nice. Are you loving? Dude, I am hearing nothing but good stuff about Battlefield 6. Super bonkers, super silly. I've heard about it. Haven't played this yet. It looks cute. Vibing watching you play. Appreciate you, Avitas. Appreciate you, Avitas. Good to see you back in here. Do you prefer the new name? Do you care? I imagine you don't. Hylian let us watch a crazy video he showed us last night to cheer us up. You know, the one with the poll? Oh no, Jessica. Oh no. Not the one with the poll. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, no problems, Yoka-san. Dude, we're just giving back to community. It's been a crazy couple days in my community and I hit some big records and some achievements that I've never hit before on my channel. And so I'm just feeling real generous and wanting to give back because it's been such a crazy couple days for sure. Nice. You're going to be playing some Fields of Mineral or Friends of Mineral Town. I love Friends of Mineral Town, JR. Dude, you already know that though. Back to the apartment from building furniture and unpacking, so I'm sore. Oh, dude, building furniture is so tiring, dude. You found you from Disney Dreamlight Valley. I was interested in seeing you play this game, so perfect timing. What's up, Sundog? Dude, Sundog, thanks for giving me a chance and coming back the next day, the next couple days. That's super cool. Listen, man, there's so many people out there vying for others' attention, and that's just super cool, man. Yo, Dutch Iris, you're playing Fantasy Life. I miss Fantasy Life. I truly miss that game. I think about it all the time. I will be coming back to that game for sure for the update in December, if not sooner. Fields of Mineral Dew. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, the DLC. I'm so ready for the DLC. I'm playing it due to your recommendation. I love the Harvest Sim slowdown. I played the original SNES Harvest Moon, so this is a sweet nostalgia. Oh yeah, if you played the SNES one, then you're right with Friends of Mineral Town. Yeah, like it's like a very similar, just like a little bit more advanced. Yeah, no problem, Gold. No problem, dude. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and quickly take a tiny breather. I'm just gonna stand up and stretch and get some more water. We're tapped here. All right, nice, dude. I always love when people ask me to sign stuff for them. I feel like a little celebrity. That's not a problem at all. The winner just asked me to sign the case for him. You know, the one time that I did that for somebody years ago, I feel like I ruined the case. I don't know why. I just felt like I was like slopping all over it. I don't know. Anyways, I'll do my best for sure. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go get some water. I'm gonna stand up, stretch, tinkle, and this will be like our first official break of the day. I don't take long breaks or anything like that. I will switch up the tunes though, so you have something a little bit more lively on. And I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I do consider you, or I would recommend you rather, to get up and stretch your legs. Get that blood moving. We try to be advocates of healthy gaming, streaming, viewing. But don't worry about it. Just hang out in the chat and jam. And yeah, Pokemon Black and White, I can get on YouTube here ASAP. Stormy Rivers, I can get Black and White on YouTube, X and Y, and Pokemon Arceus within the next couple days after I'm done with this marathon specifically. And I would love to finish Scarlet and Violet on YouTube as well. So I will be focusing on some Pokemon content on the YouTubes. And Black and White is going to be super easy to post. So will Arceus. So some of that stuff's going to be real easy to post. Some of it I might have to do a little bit of editing. So yeah, not a problem at all. So if you want to go check out my YouTube while I'm stepping away, here you go. And I'll be right back. Thank you for understanding. I try not to take too long of breaks, but I'm going to get myself a nice stretch here. And yeah, refill the legs and stretch the water. That's right.
How's Pokemon going?
It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good, man. Thank you, Bonnie. What about an HD for your SIG? Yeah. Honestly, I haven't done my SIG in a while. And then I just did like initials, my actual real life initials. I think HD or just highly in descent, something like that, Maybe I'll do some practice runs real quick. I haven't wrote in a while. Thank you, Bonnie, so much for 2 months. Enjoy your Chikorita badge, by the way. And all right, I'll be right back. Thank you for your understanding, and I'll see you in just a moment. Do y'all want to play some Twitch bingo while I'm gone? Here, let me set up Twitch bingo for you real quick. Bingo Twitch. All right, November 2nd week is Zelda's. Yeah. We're getting Zelda Age of Imprisonment November 4th. We're playing it on release. You better believe it, JSK. We're playing on release. All right, I'll be back. All right. Got ourselves a little mix up on y'all. Whoop. All right, and you know what? Honestly, usually I have this a little higher up. I don't really mind it here. Let's just pull it up. I don't want it to be exactly the middle of the screen. I think it actually being a little bit off middle is better. Does that make sense? Cool. All right. I got some tea brewing real quick. But here, I'll show off my actual full room here. All right, sick. We're gonna chill like this for the rest of the day and the weekend. All right, my break's almost over. Thank you everyone for your patience here. Let me just go quickly see. Is this working? Probably not. Oh, it is. Would you look at that? The kitchen is working. I don't know where the microphone is, and the microphone might not work. I remember one time we had some weird icky issues with the microphone, so I'm like a little scared. But we'll go ahead and we'll give it a try. And then mods, just if you don't mind, just like let me know if you like if the mic is weird, right? But we'll go ahead and we'll give it a try. Sure. Give me just a sec. Where did I put that mic? Okay. Is it bad? Okay. Oh, it's not working? Is it bad? Mm-hmm. Oh, it just needed a second? Is that real? Is it actually working? No way. Wait, did it actually clear up? Oh, sick. Wait, it actually cleared up? Is it working? Is it good? Is it my usual scuffed stuff? There's a delay though? Yeah. We haven't got all the details. Yeah, we haven't got all the details yet. We'll figure it out. I'm not even done with setting up scuffed deets. Yeah. I just need to grab some tea here. Yeah. Scuffed deets is returning, dude. So we'll have to mess with the delay. This computer speed up. You know what I mean? Like the delay knows. There shouldn't be a delay. I'm not sure why there is. Again. So it's crackling. It's coming back and forth. Yeah, this has all been out of commission a little bit. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to fix it up. Sounds like interference from a phone nearby. Really interesting. Okay, cool. Okay. We're back. Yeah, we'll get the microphone fixed out. Hopefully it wasn't blowing people's ears out, though. I apologize if that was the case, but those people are probably already gone. That's the only, those crackles and stuff can be super nasty. Wasn't loud. Okay, good. That's all that matters to me. Yeah. It's still a work in progress. Yeah, I know. I wish I could have had it ready, set up for the past couple days. I saw Random's comment. I just wasn't able to make it happen. And I knew that there was going to be a lot of tech issues. So that's like one of the reasons why I didn't have it set up for the past couple days, is because I knew, I'm like, dude, I'm going to plug this microphone in and I'm going to end up spending 3 hours doing everything I did in the last house to make it perfect. And like, it's just like a thing, dude. It's like, yeah, and there's all sorts of reasons why, you know, different things that could cause interference in the microphone, whatever. But it's not interference, I can tell you that much. It's the connection between this computer and that one that probably needs to be worked on. That computer is actually on Wi-Fi. That's the truth. You guys were just seeing literal internet lag. So that scene has to be, I have to put it on Ethernet. It just hit me. Like, that's when I turned the microphone off and gave up talking, it hit me. I'm like, wait a second, we're not plugged into Ethernet. In order to do what I'm doing, it has to be attached to Ethernet. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. And I was like, oh no, I haven't plugged this computer back on the main internet yet. Yeah, I was like, I didn't even think about it until like the last moment. I'm like, oh, well, this is just not gonna work properly. This is fine. I'll turn it off. We'll get our tea going and we'll be good. We'll mess with it later. Yeah, I've been busy the past couple of days. My plan is maybe tonight to get the microphone working, and then if everything's okay tonight and I can do a couple test recordings, then we should be good to, let me see here. Is box command doing something? Okay, there we go. Yeah, if I can get the microphone doing well tonight, I want to try to do something this weekend with y'all. Yeah. All right, fun. But yeah, I wanted to show you all the progress I've made. The setup's not perfect, and you guys actually just saw it without like proper lighting. You just saw it with like the kitchen light from above, but I actually have an umbrella light in there. I also have a light for the cutting board. Like, so the lighting's actually gonna be very different. It's gonna be more natural lighting. It's gonna be white light, and it's gonna be coming from behind the camera. So everything you saw in there was just very me just kind of having fun. But when it comes to the actual like cinematography, if you will, of how I'm gonna have it set up, the lighting and everything wasn't even close. But I did spend a lot of time setting it up, and things are looking pretty good in there. So, sorry, Nightbot's dead. Okay, thank you, Random took care of it. Thank you. Yeah, Lolo, if you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. Thank you again, Bonnie. I appreciate you as well. Yeah. And I got this Honey Crisp apple that I think was just going bad. Like, I need to be careful where I bite. I think this thing's going bad. Yeah, so I was just giving y'all a teaser. Dude. Yeah, that's not even the final form. Scuffed Eats is back, baby. All right. You know, I was so shocked that when I turned OBS on that computer, that it even worked at all. I'm telling you, that's how much I was expecting for this to not work. Like, the fact that I turned that computer on and it worked, I'm like, wait, what? This is working? And then I thought I'd have some fun with y'all. I'm like, what? This is working? This is not supposed to be working. So I'm very happy to see that it's working pretty seamlessly. Like I said, I just got to work the kinks out, man. Yo, thank you, Wavy. Oh, my tea's been steeping for a little bit too long here. Let's get this. I didn't grab any honey, but you know what? The apples should sweeten this just enough, yeah? Nice little apple, cayenne pepper, ginger tea. ginger lemon green tea with the addition of ground ginger, cayenne pepper, and a little bit of apple slices. Oh, beautiful. Spicy, very bitter. Not very bitter, but it's savory. Because I didn't have any honey. I didn't grab any honey. Not sure about the cayenne. So cayenne's just a really nice digestive promoter. But it's not everyone's cup of tea. No pun intended. I'll tell you that much. It's a little spicy. It's a spicy meatball. But really, cayenne pepper is just good for your stomach and your digestive. So if you could slide it into your food anywhere, it doesn't have to be your tea. You're definitely encouraged to, you know, depending on your dietary restrictions and all that. Lemon, cayenne pepper. What are the other ones? Lemon, cayenne pepper, ginger. Ginger's another one. Oh, that sucks, PLF. Yeah, the game, like the auto saving and stuff. Yeah, it takes some time. This is a new game, so it's gonna have new features and it's just gonna be different, you know. There's already people putting out videos talking about strategies. So there's already videos out there talking about strategies on how to deal with that. Like, for example, apparently you can press start and you can save in the middle of a Pokemon having its stars above its head. So this is a strategy Austin John Plays just put out a video about it. Go check out Austin John's YouTube if you need to. It's literally like when you're in the middle of there's like stars above your head when like the Pokemon's in catching phase. If you save the game and reload it, if you don't catch it, you'll get another chance. And PLF, I unlocked Wild Zone 9 within like an hour and a half of gameplay after that quest. So take a deep breath. It's really not that further in the game. It's literally not that much further in the game. So I'm not trying to tell you how to feel. Let your feelings do their thing. But I promise you, it's not that bad. I literally unlocked the second set of Wild Zones an hour after I did that quest, like 2 hours maybe. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be just fine. Do you remember where you found the colorful screw NPC? Yeah, he's right here. The Racine construction got right here. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Stormy Rivers. What's up, Manny Charmed? Dude, good to see you today, Manny Charmed. Watching all I can do with my work, so I'm gonna play this Sunday. Nice. You do plan to pick this game up, JSK? Home sweet home. Stop taking away player agency. Oh, I couldn't agree more with that statement, man. All video games need to start adopting to just give us all options and controls over our game, dude. I could not agree with that statement more. Yeah, stop taking away game options, dude. It actually is a problem. It actually does suck. Like, there's just let us play games the way we want, man. I think sometimes you do need to initiate some sort of control as a developer. I do respect when developers are like, actually, like, we really should be, like, we need this thing to be a certain way. But you can always tell when it's like, when it feels like completely unnecessary. Yeah. 3 hours and only still in tutorial. Yeah, the tutorial's pretty long. Yeah. Do you feel like there's too much dialogue? No, not at all. There is at the beginning. Yes, dude, the beginning of the game feels very slow paced and it's kind of a slog to get through the tutorial and the introductions to everything. But at this point that I'm at in the game, which is what, maybe 15 hours in, maybe 14 hours in, it's super chill. It's not that bad at all. Now, this is an RPG, and there's definitely a lot of cutscenes and stuff, and they want to like tell stories and get you to enjoy the characters. But yeah, no, I don't think there's too much dialogue once you get past the beginning of the game. But I'll tell you, they front load the hell out of this game. They front load the hell out of this game, dude, when it comes to story. Yeah, they front load it with tutorial and story, and you know, it is what it is. That's just modern games. That's what's RPGs. Like, when have you ever played a Final Fantasy game that didn't talk to you for 3 hours before you even got to touch the controller? You know what I mean? I'm obviously over exaggerating, but hey, look at these two. These two were regional variants at some point, right? Like these two were in separate games of the same generation at one point, right? When I'm sad or even just bored, all I need to do is bring out my Pokemon. Yeah, Cheeto's a big boy now. Yeah, because being around Pokemon makes me feel all warm inside. All right, while we're drinking our tea, let's go ahead and name some of our Pokemon. Well, yeah, we'll name some of our Pokemon here. And then we're going to continue playing. So just in case, I am going to go ahead and quickly... I should have did this before. I didn't think about it. Let's just do it now. No, you know what? We'll be fine. Don't mind me over here. I'm tired today. I was going to stop the YouTube and restart it, but we'll be fine. So, that being said, let's go ahead and do some names for our Pokemon, and then we'll do a quick little recap for those of you that are just kind of tuning in, and we'll kind of catch you up on what we've been up to in the game. And then we'll talk about our next goals in game as well. Let me go ahead and let's go to the boxes and let's get some new names going. We have a bunch of Mons in here that need some good names. All right. So I think we started catching from here. Perfect. Yeah. All right, we got a Peachy. Have you seen Mega Cheeto yet? No, I have not. No. I just got the stone, and then we took a break. Twitch Thomas, what the heck? What makes a game an RPG? This is totally sidetracking. So Zelda's an ARPG. An ARPG is an action RPG. The only difference between an action RPG and an RPG is literally the word action. Do you understand that? So Zelda's an action RPG. First off, well, what makes Pokemon an RPG? RPGs are traditionally story-driven / narrative-driven games, and it's a term that's used loosely to describe role-playing games, where you are playing the role of a character, and you are going through a narrative-driven experience. That's the traditional terms of role-playing game, RPG. Now, this term gets used super loosely. So when you're asking what makes Pokemon an RPG, well, it's only an RPG in the very loose sense, right? Like, really, the only RPG Pokemon games of the traditional sense was like Red, Blue, Yellow, and the older generations up to Pokemon X and Y. Because those didn't involve action. They instead were story-driven, turn-based, combat, role-playing games. But you have to understand that the term RPG has been beat to death, and it's very loosely used. There's JRPGs, there's RPGs, there's ARPGs, there's CRPGs, there's MMORPGs. You see what I'm saying? So like, really, you're just overthinking the term. It's just a term that's used to describe a game in which is story-driven, narrative-driven, and just an adventure game. Like it's just a term. Like, don't think about it It's no longer a genre of anything. It is a term used to describe video games, and it's used all over the place. Yeah, you have to realize that gaming terms don't apply. It's like music. What's rock and roll to you? Well, rock and roll to me could be AC/DC, but to you it could be Elvis, but to somebody else it could be, black metal, but to somebody else it could be, Stained. It doesn't really matter. Like, you have to realize that gaming's just at this point to where all of those terms are used very loosely and broadly. So yeah, in my opinion, I grew up with the understanding that The Legend of Zelda was a ARPG. That's what I was told by the media. But to me, Zelda is an adventure game. And adventure is its own genre, the same way that adventure is a genre of books. And generally, an adventure story follows the cycle of the zero to hero. And if you really think about it, every Zelda game is pretty much that cycle. Zero to hero. That's a traditional adventure novel. That zero to hero character that's not really sure what he's doing, or he's maybe a loser and then he becomes the hero. This is the hero's tale. This has been told for eons, way longer than we've been alive. So you have the adventure novel, then you have the adventure game. So Zelda's an adventure game. You could call it an adventure RPG instead of action, ARPG. But RPG is just a term to describe when you are playing a role in a game. Role-playing game. You are putting yourself into the shoes of a character, and you are playing the role. So you wouldn't say that with Kirby now, would you? Like, if you play Kirby, are you role-playing Kirby? No, you're not. That's different. You are playing, that's different. Like Kirby, you aren't in the mind of Kirby. You aren't put into the shoes of Kirby. You are just playing a video game and controlling Kirby. But see, Zelda wants you to be in the shoes of Link. That's why Link doesn't have a name. Why do you think Link doesn't talk? This is why Zelda isn't a style of RPG. Because you are supposed to be the character. You are Link. You are role-playing in the game. You see? So it's really as simple as just the term role-playing game. If you are playing the role of something in a game, you're role-playing. You are playing an RPG. In this game, I am playing the role of a trainer who just moved to Lumio City. I am role-playing. I'm playing an RPG. Right? But I don't think it applies to every game. Like I said, I don't think Kirby is a role-playing game personally, because I don't pretend that I'm Kirby in my mind. I'm just controlling Kirby. There's nothing in the story that wants me to think that I am Kirby. That's not how Kirby games are presented. Therefore, Kirby's just kind of an action platformer. Right? You don't play Mario. You're not pretending you're Mario when you play Mario. You're playing a game, and Mario is the character you're controlling. This is why Mario is not an RPG. Mario is a platformer game, period. So you see the difference here? So like, that's the difference between like a RPG, role-playing. And again, it's all nuance, and it's all really subjective in how you want to interpret it. So don't overthink it. But that's the difference. Yeah, so that's why Google probably told you that. That's probably why Google told you that Zelda's not an RPG, because just like Planet Kitty said,
Happy Friday, fam. H-Day Peak.
technically it's kind of not, but it can be interpreted as one. It's weird, right? I think when most people think RPG, they're thinking Final Fantasy. If you want the short of it, when most people say RPG, they're talking about Final Fantasy and anything similar to Final Fantasy. That's what your average person is saying to you. They're saying RPG, they're saying, oh, Final Fantasy, Tales of Symphonia, Expedition 33, RPG. So people do have an image in their mind when you say the word RPG to them, generally. Like there is like a term, there is like an easy game to point to when somebody says that word to you. Right, like sure, like but like that doesn't it's far from just that though. Yeah, is the DDV bot just link not working? That sucks. It's been working for me all day, but there's been a lot of people who've been saying that link's not been working for them. Weird. It could be like their phone or something. Isn't Cyberpunk the perfect example for an RPG? Yeah, sure. But I would say an action RPG, and the difference between action and not is that you have a live action system versus turn-based. But yeah, it's an ARPG. Cyberpunk is the perfect example. It's an ARPG. It's an action role-playing game where you are playing the role of this character. It has action and high-octane content. Yeah, it's a perfect example of an RPG. That's right. Yeah. I would just put the word action in front of it because I think the difference between an action RPG and not is turn-based versus not. Whereas we don't specifically call turn-based out. Rarely do you hear somebody say, this is a turn-based RPG. They just say this is an RPG game. But then the difference is usually you say this is an action RPG. So yeah, like generally speaking, RPG applies to turn-based. And then anything that's not turn-based, you would want to put the word action in front of it or adventure in front of it to make it clear you're talking about something that's a little different from Final Fantasy of ye olden day. Because even now, Final Fantasy is an ARPG, right? Have you played Final Fantasy, the new ones? Like they're all action-based, right? So it's like, it's all muddied and it all is confusing. And yo, thank you mods for helping answer the questions about drops here. And I appreciate you mods. Thank you very much. While I'm over here ranting about whatever. Like stuff that has no, it doesn't even, I'm just yapping. Oh, is it the period with the bot? The period in that command is maybe causing people a problem. Maybe. I see. All right, here, I'll go take the period out real quick. Okay. There's going to be ability for channels to assign new lead mod role, and they get a green hammer icon. What? Lead mod role. I don't mind that. I've thought about initiating a system like that into my channel in the past. I never approached anybody about it really, but you know, some sort of like, hey, would you like to be like a head mod so that we could have like, you could help me wrangle everyone else? That's interesting. I would say Kingdom Hearts, same thing, yeah. And again, Kingdom Hearts kind of toes that line because even though it's chock full of action, really, it's such an RPG. It's so narrative driven. It's so story driven, right? They have completely changed which mons get which TMs now. I just got really disappointed with the TM, but I guess there are other moves that Pokemon couldn't learn before, but it can now. I won't be excited about a TM until I know which mons can actually use them. I noticed that the TM stuff is very different in this game. Yeah, I noticed the same thing. Yo, how you doing, by the way, Crazy Wolfheart? It's nice to have you here. Thank you, Cindy Namini, for the gifted sub. Enjoy your Chikorita badge. Thank you, Celestial Ray, for the 35-month Prime. Thank you, Poppy Copy, for the 6 months, baby. How you doing, Poppy Copy, man? I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. I just wanted to take a moment to chill. We're going to be diving back into another, whatever, tons of hours of content. I just wanted to drink some tea and have an apple. Appreciate everyone waiting. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Let's see what we got here. Pichu. Speaking of Kirby, We got that in here. Little Budum. Little Budum. Sure, let's go with Little Budum. I like that. Yeah, we'll do that, sure. Zippy. Zippy's a cute name. Little Budum. I don't know if it'll fit. I might have to do all one word. Especially if I want to do two M's, which is like how I prefer to spell it. Little Budum. The cutie pie. All right, who's next? I think we need this to Den. Actually, let's just do select all. I think I need this Clefairy or this Clefairy as well. I'm not going to name all the different versions of Floette. All right, cool. Pookie the dog. We have so many good names, man. Dang it, I lost the name in this list. Oh well, I'll find it later. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. All right, who else? Who else have we caught? All right, the Electrike. We already named one of those. We already named the Bellsprout. Okay, I thought we had more, but that's it. We're good for now. Yeah, for some reason I thought we caught a couple other new Pokemon, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, I was just under the wrong impression. All right, sick. Yeah, we have to give our Feraligatr his item. Yeah. Do. Well, this game, I'm having so much fun with this game. All right, night's falling soon, which means we can go to do some battles, which means we can test out Feraligatr. Are you guys ready? You want to see him? You want to see Mega Feraligatr? This is my first time seeing him. I did get spoiled on Meganium. What? He didn't change. What? What? He didn't change.
You were close.
Awkward. What happened? He just got a hat? He got a cape that goes up instead of down? He got a reverse cape? Well, I don't understand. All right, listen, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm rank F. I'm rank F, dude. I don't want to talk about it. Wait, can we even collect points yet? Yeah, we can. All right, let's get our 32,000 Challenger ticket points. Oh, wow. They just upped the ante on Challenger points. Whoa, I see. The last amount I needed was 6,000. And now they're asking for 32,000. So, I mean, I've gotten about 10,000 in a night once. So, all right, before we do this, let's go ahead and do a quick recap. So for those just tuning in, welcome to the show here. We're hanging out. We're doing our Pokemon Marathon. And a lot of stuff has happened in the story. If you're trying to avoid spoilers, I won't say too much. Just know that we've unlocked boss battles outside of like Pokemon trainer battles, which is really cool. And we're going to be working towards stuff like that. We unlocked a bunch of more wild areas, which is a little spoilery, so apologies about that. But we haven't explored any of them. We have 4 new wild zones to explore, which is sick. And I'm really excited to go catch some Pokemon. And otherwise, I'm absolutely enjoying the game. And now we kind of have some new missions to focus on. And the game has slowly but surely just opened up to pure freedom. And I'm really happy about that. We're getting a lot of freedom at this point in the game. So I'm really going to start to be able to kind of carve my own path. I've already been doing that. I've already been doing whatever I want today in game, just exploring, walking around. But I, even more so now, feel like I really can start to carve my own path in the game. So, all right, let's go ahead and jump in to some battles here. Dude, I'm still mega evolved. I didn't realize. What is this thing? What is this reverse cape? Get him, bubble beam. Oh, his head closed when he attacked. Look. Oh, that would look really cool, dude. Look at that. So when it attacks, it actually does look kind of sick, dude. Look. It closes its head when it attacks. When it uses a bite attack. When it used the bite attack, it closed its head fully. Like you got to see the bottom and the top munch. That's cool. Okay, so now I like it a little bit more, actually. Immediately knock out a Pokemon who's unaware. It's like a clamshell snapping shut. Yeah. What the heck, man? Will you destroy that? All right, dude. This is a weird area for a battle because it's just weirdly open. Like, look at this. It's like weirdly open here, dude. All right, Emolga. Go. Do. That's not good. Emolga, you okay? Yo, thank you for the gifted anonymous. What's up, Anon? Fufro? What the heck? It's Fufro with blue on? Is it like a different typing? Dang, the Pokemon here are like level 30. Like, dude, the battles are actually tougher here. I was so used to just stomping everything I was coming across. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't ready for like real battles. Oh, the Snarls does not nice. Oh, my Beedrill went down. Barnacle, show him what's up. All right, we still need to try to immediately knock out a Pokemon with the first blow, which is actually going to be tough because like these Pokemon are taking hits, dude. All right, let's go ahead and heal up our team real quick. Primer, first time Primer, welcome to the show. All right, sick. All right, let's see if we can find a good position to get in to get a snipe shot. Let's go grab this card here. Sneak up and use ground attacks. We don't have any of those. Ooh, what's down here? What the heck? We're like in the sewers, dude. Dude, I don't have a fire attack with me to melt this. I'm assuming that's how we get across, though. I'm assuming it's a fire attack, right? Let's go ahead and just switch a Pokemon in with the fire attack real quick. Aw, thank you, Crazy. Yeah, let me just switch in a fire attacker really quick. Houndoom, I need you to Ember this. All right, buddy? Yeah, the frozen path. The DDV guy was rocking the overalls too. Great continuity. Ooh, nice. We haven't sent out Gyarados Mega either. Oh, look at this person waiting on here with a ghost type, huh? Ghosts are weak to dark, and we do have a dark attack to use here. Come on, come on, come on. Got him. Oh, it's almost saw me. Go use crunch. One tapped. One tapped. Nice. Weeping Bell. That's not the best for us here. Toxic spikes. Oh no. They just go on the field. That's kind of cool, man. That's sick. Oh, Magical Leaf's gonna hurt. Yeah, we gotta switch out. We're about to die to poison. Ooh, this music gets me hyped too. Ow, crunch hurts, dude. Dude, takedown hurts as well. Oh no, I used evasion too late. Dang, this Croco slayed me, man. All right, let's go. Okay, dig. Ooh. This Croco's chomping, dude. Bite, crunch. Sneak up and use ground attacks. I don't think I have any, so we're gonna try to replace that if we can. All right, area dose. Let's get our massive Gyarados out here. Ooh, look at this. We found the cards, baby. Poison the opposing Pokemon. Sneak up before the battle start, before your opponent spots you. All right, we found like a looting area. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get him. Mega Gyarados! Oh my god, I can't even see the screen right now. Lord mercy. Most oblivious Pokemon trainer. Yo, what's up, Slope? How you doing, dude? All right, well, I just realized we never fixed this thing's freaking moves, man. Decent attack stat, kind of slow speed. Yeah, we never fixed this thing's moves. We got way better moves to use. Look, we have Waterfall. We had Splash still equipped. I can't wait to see what Waterfall looks like. That's gonna be sick. Twister. The user attacks whipping up a vicious tornado to tear at targets. It may cause flinch. All right, maybe we go for Twister as well. Honestly, we could use a ground attack. Let's actually put Bulldoze on. We could really use a ground attack. Let's go ahead and do Bulldoze. All right, knock out opponent using water type moves. Let's go ahead and get poison opposing Pokemon out of here. Nice, I like this battle zone. This one's very unique. So far, the battle zones have been completely different areas every time. I'm assuming at some point they're gonna like reset, but... Yo, Hydro Pump that Charmeleon. Oh my god! All right, let's see what Waterfall looks like. Nice, he actually goes forward. I had a feeling that's what was gonna happen. Oh, they must have a dragon attack. Oh, the Dragonair just fell down. Sick. Okay, it came back up. I never seen that happen. I never seen that happen. I was like, is it gonna come back up? Dude, this Dragonair is just destroying me. Brutal swing, baby. Brutal swing, baby. Nice. Alpha Pokemon are so crazy large. Wait, where'd this guy come from? He literally spawned behind me. All right, you've done enough, Pedro. Let's go. We got to take this Scrafty down. What? It just parting shotted? How does it even work in this game? Oh, that's not good. Dude, my team's actually being obliterated right now. Uh-oh. We better hyper potion for alligator here. We're poisoned though. Dude, Detect is so cool. All right, watch the chompers. Watch the chompers. Yeah, it closes its head. That's so cool. Dude, Detect and Protect. Will you stop? This thing is dodging everything I'm throwing at it. This Scrafty's a freaking boss, dude. The Scrafty was a literal boss fight. Uh-oh, Houndoom's coming out. I love that you can't just spam items. Like, there's like a delay in before you can use another potion. Oh my lord. Dude, sometimes that happens in the battle area where you'll finish a battle and somebody else will spawn right behind you. And I think that's cool. I think it adds to the whole vibe. It's like, whoa, like you have to be ready. You have to be keeping your Pokemon healed up because you don't know when somebody's just going to appear behind you and you're just going to have another battle instantly. And again, like when you're in the middle of battle, you actually can't just keep using healing items continuously. Like there's like a certain amount of time delay between healing items. Yo, what's up, Nairman? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. What's down here? Okay, I don't want to go down there. Can we get a new card? No, we definitely don't need grass moves. You're way ahead of me. Am I really? Have I gotten pretty far ahead? I have been playing a bunch the past couple of days, to be fair. It's good to see you, Nairman. I appreciate you, man. Let's try to get a ground attack here. Oh, no. They got me. Brick Break. I don't even know what typing Phalanx is. I'm not going to lie. No retreat, it says. What? It just put down some torches? What the heck is this thing doing? It's a fighting type. Honestly, I don't have good answers to fighting. My team's kind of weak to fighting. And I didn't know that until the game started actually ramping up the difficulty. And now I'm like, dude, I have a glaring weakness to fighting in my team. Why do you think that Scrafty chewed me up? That Scrafty chewed me up because, like, oh my lord, that's a big boy. Oh my god. I'm coming. I'm not done with you yet. That is a big bear, dude. I need to heal. Yeah, I don't really have good answers to fighting, so I need my Emolga. My Emolga is my answer to fighting because we have wing attack. Dude, these parting shots, I don't understand how... Ah, I keep falling off the building. I just effing can't with this game, dude. It's so good, man. It's so good, dude. Oh my god. A tactical retreat. A tactical retreat. Holy heck, man. Parting shot seems to make them disappear for a second. But then I think it's also lowering my stats. Parting shot is crazy. I don't even know what's going on with that attack. So I think you're getting the chance to dodge an attack while also lowering their stats, which would make the most sense. Like U-turn does the same thing. Like U-turn makes you disappear for like a second in place, as if you're just like dodging a quick attack. You can go to a Pokemon Center. Yeah, I can like leave and come back. Is that what you're saying, right? I honestly have just been looking for an excuse to use up all my battle items because I never use them. Hylian Fall, go boom. Yo, how you doing, by the way, Unhinged, Miss Christian? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I just always have potions and stuff laying around. I'm like, whatever, let's just try to use them, you know? Wow. Look at this guy standing there, staring us down. Ice attacks, huh? Like, I guess I just have to fight this thing, right? Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. What? Why was I caught off guard? Dude, I saw him. It's not like he surprised me. Shut up. I don't have anything for Steel either. Steel needs a ground attack, right? Yeah, I suppose that's what you want for Steel. I don't have fire. Fire is an option, but yeah, get him, Gary. Get him, Gary. Hydro pump. Dang, he got me first. That's all right. All right, for Alligator, clean up shop. Clean up shop for Alligator. Don't let him hit you. All right, you got hit anyways. All right, what's next? Skarmory. You know, they never described what C+ moves were yet. Dude, it's crazy because some of these Pokemon trainers are teaching me so much about the game. Like these dudes have such fast cooldowns that they're just swinging on me. They're just swinging on me. Just boop, 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 boop. I'm like, dang, dude, I'm just taking hit after hit. Dang, you see what I mean? Like, that thing swung on me like 3 times in a row there. And like, dude, it just hurts. Oof. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, heavy hitter. I'll gift you a victory bet. Yeah, hook me up. Hook me up some of that good moo moo milk, baby. I want to get my moo moo milk on. Yeah. Woof. Bam, bam, by the skin of your teeth. Yeah, dude, I didn't realize it was such a high level. Yeah, you're right. I'm a little under leveled, I suppose. Nothing that we're not used to, right? We're a little under-leveled, I suppose. I guess we're not... It's the territory that we're very familiar with, huh? No pigeon milk. All right, what else we got in here? We got some lemonades. Let's go, baby. Yeah, holy heck. Dawn is approaching. No! No! There's a trainer up there. Back up, fool. I'm trying to climb this ladder, dude. I'm trying to climb this ladder, dude. Sneak up and start the battle before your opponent spots you. Let's get rid of this and try to do this right now. Nope, it got me. Dang, they just turned around. I'm starting to learn this game's systems, but they got me there. Iron defense, that's cool, man. No wonder this thing was taking hits from me. I didn't realize it was iron defensing all like that. Hydro Pump has to be my favorite animation in the game. It's so Dragon Ball Z, dude. Nice. Mega Evolving kind of avoided that attack. All right, what else you got? Let's go. Pangoro. Oh, I forgot about this. Big boy versus big boy. Dude, big boy versus big boy. Oh, dude. Dude, that's what was happening. Parting shot makes me target him. I have to retarget him, dude. Oh, that's why I was so confused at what was happening in that battle, dude. It's dirty. That's dirty. You have to retarget him when he comes back. That's mega dirty, dude. It's like messing with the player at that point. Dude, this Pangoro hits so hard. This thing is insane, dude. Nice, not bad. We almost got halfway through the day. Up here in rank D, it's a real challenge to accumulate points. Wait, well, that person was in rank D? I'm not even paying attention to the ranks I'm battling. What? Shoot, dude. They're higher ranked than I am. All right, day's almost here. No, we still have plenty of time left. We're gonna go ahead and do some more revives. No, honestly, I don't get experience when there's faints. No, only the Pokemon that are alive do. Yeah, yeah, it's the worst. It's the absolute worst. Yeah, no, it's actually doo-doo. But that's okay. Like, I don't mind, but... Oh, you know the fainted ones don't? Yeah, the rest of them are getting juiced. Yeah, we're getting some good experience. I'm learning a bunch of new moves and stuff. Am I supposed to know what C+ is yet? Because somebody was like, you're gonna know. Somebody was like, you're gonna know about it soon. And then, like, I swear they never told me anything about C+. They, like, never said a word about it. It's a little later on. Okay. As long as that's all you have to tell me, I'll just keep waiting. Okay, cool. I'm okay with waiting as long as it's like I didn't miss something. I just thought I missed something. You could try hitting plus before an attack. Okay. All right, I'll try. Oh, there's a guy over there with a dynamo. It's nearly daybreak. We can get another battle in for sure. Food truck over there. Nothing over there. Okay, I see a Larvitar. Or, you know, whatever is... I think it's Larvitar. Rock Blast. Let's go. So this is a little bit more my speed. This is a rank G. And he's level 29. So this is a little bit more my speed, which is nice. Nice, Starmie. Oh, wow. I instantly went into a side beam. Okay, I pressed the plus button. This Starmie's just wailing on me, dude. It just had non-stop attacks. Like, that's a strategy, dude. Just non-stop attacks. Yeah, maybe it's like Legends Arceus. It's like stronger or faster or something. So far, a bit of Mega Gauge. You can turn normal attacks into plus attacks. Oh, so you pay Mega Gauge for it. Oh, wow, I see. You're using a quarter of your Mega Gauge. Wow, so it's nice. It's like, instead of, if you don't want to use Mega Pokemon, you can just use the Mega Gauge to make your attacks better. Ah, it's a way to use non-Megas to do damage to Megas. So it might not even be that useful outside of Megas. Outside of Mega battles. Cool, cool, cool. I struggle with Pidgeotto due to its modest nature, which is the worst nature for it, but I knew that Mega Pidgeot was a special attacker, so it was going to be worth it for the struggle. Now it went from my weakest to my most savage mod on my team. It's amazing. Hey, what's up? Dude, cute Pokemon. Maybe cute's not the word, but... Dude, that's actually super sick. Dude, I'm loving the... I'm loving that I just had my toughest battle night ever. Like, I just had my toughest battle night ever. I'm so happy that, like, things ramped up for me a little bit. They kind of threw me into the wild a little bit there. That was actually super fun. Oh, look at that over there. Sick, dude. All right, Slowbro. Has Slowbro always had a Mega? Or is it new to this game? Do 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 do. All right, can we find a Pokemon Center around this piece? My Pokemon are tired, man. Seems the higher ranked trainers are on rooftops. Ah, that's what it kind of... Yeah, you're right, because on the ground, they weren't as brutal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. Strategies are being discovered. Weird. Knowledge is being dropped. Beep boom 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 boom. No, I think we're good. I don't think we have to do any shopping yet. We will though soon. All right, nice. Day broke. Let's go check out some of the new wild zones and have some fun catching some new Pokemon. And then maybe we could even mix up our team a little bit again. I'm just having fun mixing our team up and trying out different Pokemon. And when I judge Badoo, I look for an artistry in their expressions and movements. I'm glad to see you, but where's your Badoo? Do come back when you have one in your party. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot that we were even doing this. All right. All right, Mega Gyarados. We're going to switch you out of here for a moment. Hello there, youngster. I hope you join us. And you brought your Badoo too. Splendid. Your name's Hylian, is it? A name budding with potential. Now then, to enter the competition, you'll need to pay a participation fee of $5,800. I have to pay? I understand your concern, but I promise you and your Badoo will have nothing to worry about. What? But don't. Why do I feel like I'm being scammed right now? What? What is this? Our first entry is... Oh, the luster on this one's bud really gives new meaning to the word lustrous. Quite superb. Yes, but its body language isn't sparking anything in me. In that sense, it fails to impress. Judging from its cry, the poor deer may well be suffering from stage fright. Let's move on to our next entry, Balsam's Badoo. Buddy! Yes, lovely. Its posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is passable, I suppose. The lack of color in its complexion is hardly ideal, though. This Badoo needs more sunlight. Marigold's Badoo. Well, look at that. What a large specimen. It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. The self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic, an inspiration. Yes, but I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect this Badoo might be a little stressed. Last but not least, it's entry number 4, Hylian's Badoo. Oh my! Remarkable! Impressive. Just look at the luster on it, the shine, and oh, its bud is so very lush! Sturdy, too! Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart, and what a delightfully charming smile! I agree, and it's not just the outward excellence of this Badoo that should be praised. It clearly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but I've never seen one quite like this. Chairman, I think this Badoo is the one. Yes, it seems we're all in accord. Homie, I caught this Badoo and I put it in a box. I never talked to it again. I never pulled it out again. This is the most glazing I've ever seen in my life. What is this? Would you mind telling us how you two first crossed paths? It was a random encounter, you nerds. And how have you been training your Badoo? I'm not doing anything special. I put it in a box. You people are losing your mind. Is there anything you pay careful attention to in its daily routine? I leave it in its box. What? Stop. I don't even feed the thing. I don't even know. I think it just sits there and starves. Slow and steady wins the race. I should have expected such splendid answers from the one who raised such a splendid Badoo. I'm glad I trusted my gut and invited you to enter our show. Your Badoo is truly a delight. Before I forget, you still need to receive your prize money. Here's $10,000 with your name on it. Oh wow, they tripled my money. No, doubled it really. All right. Well, it looks like we have to run this Badoo in our team now. Because this Badoo just got me $5,000, so it has been chosen. We're doing it. We're gonna run this Badoo. I don't even know what Badoo evolves into. I forget. That's how long it's been since I've even interacted with the Badoo ever. All right, take some candies, buddy. Let's see what we can level you to here. All right, extra small candies. Let's get you 22 of these and see where you go. 29, perfect. All right, do we need a leaf stone to evolve this bad boy? It's a friendship evolve. Okay, we got to take him to the cafe then. Yeah, we just got to go take him to the cafe. We can hook him up, man. Don't we have a soothe bell in here somewhere? Oh, I'm thinking of Pokemon X. I'm thinking of when I played Pokemon X. Soothe Bell. What game do I think I'm playing? Yeah, I'm thinking of Pokemon X, I'm pretty sure. X and Y. Yeah. Dawnstone, I think. Wait, is it actually a Dawnstone or is that after? Oh, okay, so this is Rosalia. Oh, I know. Okay. Okay, thank you. I just needed that. Yeah, I know where this is going now. All right. I just couldn't remember its evolution for some reason. All right, nice. We have a new Badoo in our party. And look at it. It's tiny. Look at it, dude. Its name is Charmy. Charmy the Badoo. Welcome home. Let's check its moves out real quick. Are you going to be able to hold your own, buddy? Because you're pretty tiny. It's extra small. Yeah, you're extra. Wow, my Feraligator's only medium size. Now, do Pokemon in this game have different sizes, or is medium just the size of Feraligator always? I know Arceus did have different size Pokemon. I'm pretty sure Arceus did. I know Scarlet and Violet does as well. Growth Absorb, Stun Spore, Mud Shot. You're pretty weak, Badoo. We need to get you at a cafe stat. All right, let's go. Oh, you know what? We're at the clothing mall, though. I think we could take a stop for a little shopping. Let's go. What do we got here, baby? Some jackets, some kicks. Nah, man. I'm trying to expand on my country bumpkin outfits, dude. Ooh, all right. We got some baseball caps here. Treat yourself. Oh, okay, cool. So there is different sizes. Sick. I would love to have a large or an extra large Feraligator. Logo pullover. Kickspin logo cap. Dang, I wish I could wear it backwards. Performance sneakers. Nah, we don't want any of this. Why did that last window look like some of the DDV drops? That's so funny. You want to terrify the children? Ooh, glasses. Ooh. Nice, dude. We can get ourselves some shades. Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Whoa, we can actually get like actual shades. You see that? I kind of like these. I'm not even gonna front. Sure, I'll buy them. 5,000 bucks. That's what I just got from the Badoo. Yeah. Now we don't have to see my character's deadpan eyes the whole game. Ooh, new satchel. Ooh, striped knit beanie. Okay, what colors can we get? Ooh, I love the leather square satchel. Yeah, the leather square satchel, sick. Silver, 5 Gs, let's go. Wait, I wanted to wear it out. Dang it. All right, we have to go put it on. Yo, taco, what the heck? All right, let me go put my new satchel on real quick. Sick. I guess gold would have been good, actually. Oh, nice. They got the sweaters, dude, and the swag over here. Is that a Goku gi? What? Okay, we were over here already. We are over here already as well. The shopping district is mad confusing. Whoa, look at those sick pants. Okay. So, you know, if we get sick of the farmer outfit, we can really get ourselves some dope swag. The white loafers. Hey, what's up, Delibird? Delibird's cute, man. Do 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 do. Scaffolding obstacle courses. Here we go. Get ourselves some loot here. Do 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 do. I low-key love Delibird, although I hear it's a terrible Pokemon. Yeah, it kind of is. Now they made a whoa. Well, they made a robot version of Delibird in Scarlet and Violet. That's actually super sick though in battle. So while Delibird maybe isn't the strongest Pokemon. Yo, what's up, Druck? They did make a robot version of him. I can't remember his name. He's cool. Can you change the color of the outfit after you buy it? No, I think you do buy the specific color. That's actually a really good question. I don't think so. I think you buy the specific color. Iron Bundle. Yeah, Iron Bundle's his name. Get it? Because Delibird's about gifts. So, you know, Iron Bundle. All right, let's head over to here. New wild area hype. Hope everyone's feeling good here this evening. It's 4 p.m. here in my world. Time is flying today. Hope everyone's feeling all right out there, man. Thanks for hanging out for Pokemon celebrations here. I'm having a lot of fun celebrating Pokemon here with y'all. The new release. If you're not enjoying the game, I'm sorry to hear it, but you know, not every game's for every person. But if you are enjoying the game, what's up? What do you think about it? What starter did you choose? Are you excited? It has to be more than 3 lives. Yeah, we just got watch streak activated. And honestly, it might have reset for everybody because I don't know if watch streaks were activated when my internet cut off the other night. Because if they were, then a lot of people would have got screwed because that counted as a stream. Does that make sense? So like the other night my internet cut off and instead of turning off OBS, I let Twitch try again, like to reload, but it had been 3 minutes and the whole stream cut off. Normally I would just turn it off at that point, but because I didn't do that, what happened was Twitch basically said that I did another stream. So like it dragged my averages down and everything. Because basically at that point, Twitch was like, okay, you just did a 2-minute stream for 3 people. And I was just like, no. And that, in fact, will absolutely annihilate somebody's, you know, watch streak. Matches. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me much anymore, but man, that used to happen when I was growing MS Word, and it used to suck. Because it'll drag, because averages, you know how average numbers work. So you'd have like, I'd like stream for an hour, my internet goes out, and I only built up like a small portion of my audience. And then for the next 30 days after that one little blip, every one of my CCV was cut by like 50, 75, whatever. Just chunks my average viewership. And again, like it doesn't all the way matter nowadays because it's like whatever. It does, but like not all like that. Because you could just look at my 90-day and. But when you're like trying to get your partnership and stuff, it's like. Yeah, see, I was at 255 watch streak, and then the person went offline and came back, and I lost the streak. Yeah. So I usually try not to do that. Like usually if my internet cuts off, if it's longer than a minute, I'll just straight up like take a breath, come back 15, 20 minutes later if the internet comes back, right? Like that's what I would prefer to do, so it gives people time to like rebuild. But the other day was just like an unfortunate circumstance because like I didn't even mean for it to come back. Like it was all weird. Yeah, Jaded Ghost, I stream pretty much every day. I advertise every day because I like to take off days. I like to take days off like on my own pace. So I advertise every day, but usually I stream about 5 or 6 days a week. 6 days, 5, 6 days. I think 6 is probably my average, to be fair. So yeah, you can expect me here most days. And then what I do is usually at the beginning of the week, I choose my day off and I put out a schedule. So you can find that schedule either at !schedule, or you can find it over in my Discord. So what I tend to do is a weekly schedule that kind of says, okay, this is what day you can expect me. These are what days I might not be here. Oh, this Talonflame's no joke. Nice to double team dodge. I love it when double team actually works. All right, I'm gonna try to catch it once before. And if it doesn't work, we'll try again. And if it doesn't work, then we're gonna kill it. And then try one more time. Fail. I haven't been able to catch this Talonflame, man. It's been giving me trouble. Yeah, they just added streaks to everybody, right? So I didn't even know, I didn't have streaks until they made it for the public. That's right. Whoa. That's a luchador right there. Look at that. Where's Mr. Will at? That's a luchador right there, dude. Let's go. A lucha. Dude, the music for alpha battles is so good. So at first, they attack you. So you'll notice at first, the alphas attack the player. And then you have to keep attacking them with your Pokemon in order to get them to change their attention and change their gaze. And now I'm okay. Now I'm safe to some extent. What? Where did it go? What? What was that? What was that attack? Homie flew in the sky, dude. This thing's level 36. This isn't too much for us. Switching out. Trying to preserve my Pokemon for experience. Lunge, huh? Dang it, Pokemon went down. Wait, no, Badoo! No, Badoo, come back! You don't want to be out there! No, Badoo! No! I'm so sorry! I chose the wrong Pokemon! I'm so sorry, you little baby! You little babe, dude. No, Badoo, you did not want to be out there, dude. You did not want to be out there, homie. Yo, we'll see you later, Aelith. Homie just stepped on his whole ass. Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. Nice, we got Halucha there. And let me go ahead and move him. Well, we'll just put him down here because he just needs to be named. Well, and that's one way to murder a Badoo. There's plenty of ways you can murder a Badoo. That's just one of them. That's just one of the ways to murder a Badoo. You learn in here from Highly in Descent show. Ooh, nice. I was just wondering where a Pokemon Center is, and it's right below me. Whee! Yo, Nordic Ryan? Yeah, dude, we just got it fully evolved. Now, for Alligator, fully evolves at level 30, but we would have probably got it by now. First day right out of the box. And look what happens. And what's up, Lisa Bear? The sun will be setting soon. All right, well, let's go ahead and go into the wild area. And we'll take a break from trainer battles tonight. And it looks like we're going to need some fire attacks when we go in here. So I'm just going to straight up switch my team up now. And let's grab ourselves something to do some fire damage to these brambles out here. So let's grab Pookie. Yo, Pookie, we're going to come visit me. And I'm going to go ahead and we'll switch it for Alligator back in the box for now. All right, let's go. A brand new wild area. Wild Zone 7. We've never been in here before. And it's almost nighttime. Oh, it's a Vanilla Ice. Hey. Roar, get out of my face. Just push it away from you. All right, let's get all of these. Uh-oh, we've been spotted. All right, this thing is cursing. Whoa, Alpha Bird. Alpha Bird, not good. Not good. I am not trying to see this bird right now. I was not trying to fight another alpha right now. This thing is walking around like a crazy beast. This is such a strange wild area. It's like in the public. I really like it. It's like in the open. Dude, you're going down, buddy. All right, let's get a brutal swing out over here. Oh, nighttime started in the middle of my battle. What the frick? I wasn't expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in the middle of this heated battle and it's like nighttime. Yeah, game, please. Oh, it reset my fight. Oh, okay, that's a little icky. I guess I need to be more careful about that. Okay, I didn't like that. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like that at all. Yeah, that's rude. That's rude. That's actually stupid. Yeah, like good thing. So they do have shiny protection in this game, by the way. So apparently the game can preserve up to 10 shinies in town no matter what. So if a shiny spawns, apparently up to 10 shinies will sit in your save file anywhere around your town. Like up to 10. So like if you like are walking past a garbage can and a Trubbish spawns shiny, but you don't catch it and you don't scare it away, right? And then you come back, you go somewhere, you do a quest, you come back, it'll still be there, shiny. It's super cool. It's super cool. But again, you can like scare Pokemon away. So there's some mechanics that we still need to learn about it, but. No, it wasn't a shiny bird. No. Thank gosh. No, Badoo, come back. You don't want to be out there. No, Badoo. No. I'm so sorry. I chose the wrong Pokemon. I'm so sorry, you little baby. Oh, anyways. All right, well, let's try to avoid fighting that freaking bird sitting in the middle of town. I guess I can't really avoid him. Ooh, there's Shuppets spawning here. So there are different Pokemon that spawn during night and day. And that's probably why it just did that resets that it just did. That's actually probably why they just did the reset that they just did. Because different Pokemon spawn at this time. So it's like... You know, it's a thing, dude. Sorry, little bud. All right, here we go. Dun, dun. Come on, buddy. Dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wasted double team, that's fine. All right, let's charge again. Thunderbolt, Thundershock. Yeah, I agree, Nordic Ryan. Yeah, it was mega annoying. Yeah, that was really icky. I get it though, I get it, you know. Video games are gonna be video games sometimes, I suppose. Oh, I got him. Wow. I think it was a critical catch. Nice. GG's. All right, well, now that he's out of the way, let's try to get some Pokemon here before more spawn. Oh, Shuppet, huh? You're not gonna like this brutal swing. Just remember, you attacked me. Just remember, you attacked me, buddy. What? Kakuna, come on. You gonna be like this, dude? You gonna be like this, Kakuna? Stop! Get away from the tree! Dang it! Get away from the tree, dude. Dude, there's so many Floettes and Lumios. It's definitely their national flower. Their city flower. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to upgrade to like permanently using. I'm gonna have to upgrade to permanently using Great Balls, because Pokeballs just aren't doing it anymore. All right, can we finally burn these freaking stuffs? I wonder if you burn these, are they gonna just come back or are they gonna be gone forever? I was thinking about that earlier. Hey, what's up, Fuzzy Bat? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. So I do have to be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley for the drops to work for you. I'm not sure if there's another creator live right now that's playing drops. We would have to check for you. What's up, Damiko? The streets are pretty lively. The streets are pretty lively in the game when you're walking around and stuff. Is Kato still live? Sick. Yeah. Go check out Kato, Fuzzy Bat, and you should be able to get your drops from them. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. All right, bud. Thanks for popping in today. Yeah. The streets feel pretty lively once you're when you're actually walking around the streets. Because like right now, I'm in a wild area, so the wild areas are very different, and it's just like a different mechanic. So the wild areas don't really have people in them too much because people are afraid of being attacked by wild Pokemon. And you got to realize that even though they kind of don't really say this in the Pokemon universe, the truth is that not everybody is into Pokemon in the Pokemon universe. What? How did that Aldino spawn and then disappear? Did you see that? Was that like a rare spawn or something? Yeah, so like the truth is that like not everyone's Pokemon trainers in the Pokemon world, despite what Ash Ketchum might tell you. So, in this game, they really emphasize that. And people don't want to be in these wild areas. People don't even want to live with Pokemon. Like, the story of this game is that they're trying to get Pokemon to live in this city and coexist. And so, like, people, like, there's a ton of people you run into in the game. They're just regular people, like business people. And they're not hanging out in the wild areas, right? Like they're at home sleeping or at work, you know, like, and that's kind of like the way the game wants you to think, in my opinion, about like the city life. But anyways, to go back to what you had said, yeah, there's actually a ton of NPCs. You're just not seeing them while I'm in this wild area. So, you know, which you might not know the mechanic if you're not, you know, you might not notice if you don't play the game yourself. But yeah, and to share my thoughts about the game, my favorite part of the game so far is the battles, which makes sense because the battles are just everything to this game. Like, the battle system is exactly what they wanted this game to be focused on, and it's everything to this game. So yeah, the battling's my favorite part, but I could tell you some stuff outside of that. So for example, oh my gosh, the bird's back. I'm out of here. I'm running. I'm done with this bird. So I can tell you the music is by far, look at it. Look at it. It wants blood. It wants blood. Look at it. I can tell you, like, the music is probably the star of the show from, like, in the sense of video games. Like, if you really want to talk about, like, gaming features, the music is everything in this game for sure. The gameplay in the battle is a lot of fun. I'm really loving the concept of the city life. The truth is, Damiko, that when I went into this game, I was a little unsure how they were going to manage the whole, everybody's in a tight-knit city. Is it going to feel good? How is this all going to work? How is Pokemon going to be blending with the city? And this is actually one of the coolest Pokemon games I've ever played because of the setting. Because if you really think about it, there's never been a Pokemon game with this setting before. Ever. if you really stop and think about it, there's never been a game like this in the Pokemon universe. So, you know, here we are as Pokemon fans, and a lot of people have wanted them to mix up the formula for a long time. Oh, stop giving us the same game. We got it. Between Arceus and this, these are the games that Pokemon fans have been waiting for. Like, new experiences, things you're experiencing, gameplay and combat and interactions you've never experienced before ever in a Pokemon game. So yeah, like if you ask my favorite part of the game is just that, you know, this is all new and fresh. We're learning new things. We have to learn a completely new way to battle. We have to learn a completely new way to approach our move sets. And for me, that feels really good. I haven't looked into any of the reviews myself. And to be honest, I don't really care too much. But if I imagine I do understand what people are complaining about. And it's probably the same old stuff that people are complaining about when it comes to drops, or when it comes to my brain, when it comes to Pokemon, right? It's this right here. Look at the window, right? It's this right here. I imagine anybody who's giving this game a bad review is likely just talking about this right here. Okay, fair, whatever. You don't like the game's graphics, fair. Nobody can tell you not to like the game's graphics. Yeah, if that stops you from enjoying this game, I cannot tell you otherwise, right? Otherwise, you know, maybe people are complaining because, I mean, I guess if I had to think of ways to criticize this game, it would be the intro. The first 3 hours are really slow and really handholdy. And if you don't push through those first 3 to 5 hours, the game, if you're going to think the whole game is like that, and that's so wrong, right? Like, actually, the game is nothing like the first 3 or 5 hours, but there's so much hand-holding that I think it's pushing people away. I'm sure it's probably pissing people off. Is that right? I don't know. So yeah, I don't really know what the reviews are saying, but I imagine they're probably pissed off about the pace of the beginning of the game, the graphics per usual. I couldn't imagine anything else people were complaining about. I'm gonna be honest. And I'm a pretty grounded individual who thinks outside of his own perspective. And I couldn't even think to myself, what would people be complaining about this game? It's great. Outside of the graphics, outside of the super slow start, I couldn't even really begin to think. Like, I'd have to really step back and be like, okay, what sucks about this game? Like, so far it's been good, you know? Like, most Pokemon games have like 20 hours of story. I imagine this game's gonna be right around that. It has Pokedex, shiny hunting. Like, I mean, it's literally just another Pokemon game, but better. And I don't know. So yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, mega designs. I could see that. Yeah, that's a fair criticism. Some of the mega designs are a little weird. Yeah. Nice. We got an evolution. Let's go. Yeah, Nayerman, I agree with that. Oh my God, this thing is a monster. That's happened to me before. And you know, it's a couple quirks and a couple bugs, so, you know. Wait, and this guy has a mega as well? I didn't know that. What? Big boy Rob Boss is a dude. He's so big, dude. Let's see how big he is in the game. One sec, look. Because remember, he's an alpha. This is an alpha, dude. Yeah. Dude, I love this guy. This is sick, dude. All right. Are you ready? Let's go catch some daytime Pokemon in here because we couldn't because it was nighttime. Do. All right, and we have another one here. Oh, and there's another Aldine over there or whatever. Ah, it's back again. I forgot. How did I already forget that this thing was here? Get away from me, dude. Got it. Peace. All right, I got all the Pokemon I needed. I'm out of here. But yeah, you know, everyone's gaming criticisms are valued because at the end of the day, your gaming experience is subjective to your own. And I will never be the person to sit here and say, you're not allowed to criticize my favorite game. Like, no, man, criticize away, dude. Just don't do it in my chat. Shut up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. As long as it's constructive criticism, you're welcome to share your opinions here as well. You know, just keep it constructive, man. Don't just aimlessly, angrily bash for no reason. Like, there's enough of that on Twitter, man. You know, nobody wants to sit there and listen to that, dude. Yeah, go for it, Pats. I agree. Now, I did miss a message I wanted to read here. Where's it at? I thought I missed something I wanted to read. Oh, I can tell you my theory is that some of the devs are our age and they can recommend these games that we've always wanted. Oh, nice. I like that theory, dude. We're going to be haunted by drops for years. Yeah. No, like I said, it's really, the problem is that, like, if you guys want the truth, like, I'm going to give you the 100% truth on what's going on, all right? I got you. This is it, man. The truth is that Game Freak has done a really bad job managing to uphold their trust and loyalty with their community. And they've done a really bad job keeping that. So people aren't mad as if this is the first time they've ever made a mistake. People are just mad because they've been mad for years now. Like, so you have to realize, like, at this point, that's why you can't listen to the criticisms. Like, here's the thing. It's funny because this is all a bad feedback loop. So while you can't even listen to the criticism because the criticism isn't real, because most of it is outrage, because most of it is like 10 years deep for all these people who felt like Pokemon were screwing them when they were just releasing the same games over again. And then they felt like Pokemon were screwing them when they made Pokemon Go have Pokeballs that cost $1. And then they made it feel like Pokemon was screwing them when they did this thing and then that thing and then this thing. So we're talking about a buildup over years where the truth is Game Freak has not taken care of its community. It's made it very clear that it doesn't care about the priority, which is the gamers. It made it clear that it's gonna just it's gonna shovel out games, it's gonna shovel out content, and it's not gonna take care of the people who are buying the content. So because of that, we're talking, this is 10 years deep at this point. Right? That's what's going on. So, like, you got to keep in mind, like, when people are upset about these games and stuff, you just got to realize, like, you gotta take a step back and you got to go show these people compassion. Now, are they going about it the wrong way? Are they going about it the wrong way on how they're criticizing? Yes, of course. And that's why it sucks for them, because I don't think they realize that when you overly outrage and when you overly criticize, then really now everyone's just ignoring what you're saying. So now most of the people, like even people like me who agree with a lot of their criticisms, I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore, because at this point you're not even being constructive. You're just hating to hate, because you're just 10 years deep of hating a thing that you used to love. And instead of walking away from it and going and doing new things with your life, they're just stuck on hating. And I've said this before with Nintendo, like, more people need to walk away from their favorite things. It's the hardest thing you're ever going to do. If you're mad at Nintendo, go do something else. There are plenty of video games for you to play. There are plenty of things for you to do. But sitting around being mad that the thing that you used to love isn't what it is anymore, that isn't the play, man. Like nobody wants to listen to that. Nobody wants to even pay attention to that. So now you've lost your cause. Now your cause, which at one point was righteous, is gone because nobody wants to, you're just constantly badgering. So like the truth is that more people just need to stop caring about Pokemon and go away. And like I say that as kind as possible, because really people are just stuck in a feedback loop. And it's like they want Pokemon to be this game that it's not going to be so bad that they like are mad about it. It's like, no, you have to stop. At some point you need to walk away. Give up. I'm sorry. Like, and again, nobody wants to hear that. But you need to just walk away and say, okay, I'm done. There's so many games out there, you know? But again, it's such a hard thing. It's hard to do that. It's hard to accept walking away from your favorite things. You know, instead of getting super mad about it not being for you, it's like, dude, just walk away, man. Like, it's time to go. You know? It's time to move on, man. Yo, thank you, mods, for helping answer the drop stuff here. Thank you very much. I know I didn't get a chance to reply to that. Thank you for helping with that. I was yapping. I was yapper. I was being a yapper. I'm tired and I'm yapping, but it's a good tired. It's a slap happy tired. All right, nice, dude. We smashed Wild Zone level 7. We smashed Wild Zone 7 here. Sick. I want to go to Wild Zone 8 now. Where am I at? I'm like right there. Yeah, cool. I just want to be able to feel safe talking about it without getting slammed with the Digital Foundry essay. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. So you get what I'm saying, right? It's that the people who are mad at Pokemon but aren't willing to walk away are ruining it for everyone else. That's what I'm trying to say. It's because instead of just walking away, they sit there and they do Digital Foundry essays, and they go around and tell people that the game sucks because they hate it and they're miserable, instead of just walking away. And then meanwhile, we're just trying to enjoy our favorite games, you know? And it's like, chill, man. Nah, you don't have to go in order for the Wild Zones. No. Wait, what did you say, little kid? I'm gonna take down the Fist of Justice. Then I'll be known far and wide as Lumios's strongest. What is going on here? Whoa, I found the Fist of Justice's camp. This is the Justice Dojo, training grounds for the Fist of Justice. What the heck? I've never seen this place. Crisis can strike at any moment. That is why we must train. Yo, who's this? Hey, hello, nurse. A place that can't be found. Cutesy, dude. Holy heck. Yeah, Twitch Thomas, which that's probably what's going on, right? It's like a sense of, yeah, exactly. It's just clinging, right? And what you just described is the problem, because they're clinging to something that doesn't exist anymore, right? That's the problem. Is it's like they're trying so hard to get it to change into what they want it to be, instead of just accepting what it is and either enjoying it for what it is or not. And that's a funny thing in life, right? It's like, how often in life, like, think about, like, let's apply this to something else and see if the same logic works. All right, let's just like out of nowhere. And like, if this isn't like a good jump for you, you know, let's just try it. So let's say you have a partner and you really love them. And then 5 years go by. This might hit soft, you know, this might hit hard for some people. And that person really has kind of grown to be a different person than they were 5 years ago. So what do? We all know the answer to this. You don't sit there and try to change them because that's not how that works. You don't sit there and badger and try and just keep badgering and badgering and badgering. That's not how that works. So instead, you either make a decision. You either accept them for who they are and you try to grow with them, or you move on. Right? And you can apply this for everything, dude. Look at music. Your favorite musical artist just put out an album talking about some dude's, you know, big trunk, you want to search it, Missy Elliott. And now a bunch of people are pissed that their lyrics aren't as good and they're not as solid of a song anymore. And now they're pissed. What happened to my favorite artist? Do you sit there and complain, hoping that their music's going to go back to the way it was? Do you enjoy the new style? Or do you just move away? Do you just walk away, right? And again, you can apply this for everything in life. But it's like that's my point. So it's not that, you know, like at some point you do have to make that decision. Like whether or not you want to, like you do have to decide like, okay, I'm okay with this the way it is, or I'm not, or whatever. Right? Like you have to, like you can't just keep wishing and pushing and pushing and pushing and being angry and then it's just like unhealthy. Like why would you want to even live life that way? You know, like I don't know. But that's just my opinion at that point. Right? Like this doesn't make sense. Dang it, I need freaking Rock Smash. All right, we'll just give it to you. I'm pretty sure you can learn it. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. You have to accept the change and move on, right? Salty Pokemon fans beating the dead horse for years. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, again, you know, and then I think it's there. And remember, there's a difference between constructive criticism and being salty. You know, it's one thing to remind companies that you still support that what they're doing is wrong, you know? So like, let's say you are a Pokemon fan and you've given the modern games a try and they're just not quite what you want them to be, but you're still kind of around. That's a lot of us here, right? You're still kind of around. Then, you know, you every once in a while you go out there and you voice your opinion and you say, hey, I really like what you tried to do with this game, but it would be really cool if you would make the game not look like complete every time. Can we work here? Can you meet us in the middle, Game Freak? Right, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm not even saying you have to buy their games to be constructive. You could watch a streamer and you watch it and you say, you know what, listen, I want to be a Pokemon fan. I've played Pokemon my whole life. I've taken a break from the games. Here's some constructive feedback on what would make maybe a fan like me return to the franchise. Here's the things that I think should happen, and it would be nice if you would consider these things. You know, instead of just going, Game Freak sucks! You blow! You stink! I hate you! like there's a way to go about it, man. You gotta be constructive, dude. Yeah, otherwise you're just wasting your time and you're literally just mad, and like that's not healthy, dude. You know? Like, you know what I mean, dude? So and I just wanted to say that because I just want to make it clear that I'm not trying to say that like we shouldn't criticize the things we love. Oh, I see, Dazabound. I can use anything that can destroy a rock. Okay, thank you. Can I show the Gyarados in the box? I think she would really appreciate it. Why? What, do I have to pull it out of the box? I mean, I'll do whatever.
Gotta come back.
But I'm literally just yapping, y'all. This is not that serious, you know. Just video games. I can barely fit this thing. I can barely fit this thing on the screen, but I hope you can see it. Oh, I can leave. Can I just leave it mega evolved in the box? No, I can't. They're like, you can't do that. You can't do that. All right, you're coming with me. I'm at rank F. You give great life lessons. Thank you, man. I just like to share wisdom from my journey. You know, it's not like I have answers or anything. I truly just share a little bit of wisdom. Because, like, you know, so, like, let me explain that. I'm actually sharing these things from personal experience. Because I have complaints, too, of these games. I have, there's so, you know how many companies out there have betrayed me, dude? That were putting out solid content and sold out and just ruined everything about the games that I loved? Yeah, dude, I'm watching this stuff happen, too, and I'm just as disappointed. But the difference is I made a decision to be happy about it, and I was like, do I want to keep playing these games? Do I want to keep supporting Nintendo? Like, people don't realize, like, you don't think that I thought about stopping supporting Nintendo? Dude, I thought about completely changing my channel away from Nintendo. That's how bad I think things got at one point. I was like, do I just go and play only indie games and just never ever touch a AAA game again? Like, I thought about that. I was just like, are we at that point where I just step away forever? So it's like, you know, these things go through my mind, but I made that decision. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just enjoy what these games are. Every once in a while, they're gonna cash grab me, whatever. I'm just gonna enjoy these games. And then, you know, not even thinking about my show at that point. I'm just gonna let myself enjoy these games. You know, at a certain point, you do have to make that decision, you know. But anyways, I'm just rehashing. Yo, thank you, Firefly. It's been a minute since, but I haven't had a chance to come by to chat. Bree recommended your channel, so I hope I get to come back and catch more of your streams. Thank you, Firefly. It's nice to meet you. And make sure you send some love towards Bree for doing that. I appreciate them shouting me out and giving me some love. It's been an electric couple days, and we're just kind of chilling here. I'm at the, it's been a long day even still today. And yeah, I'm just yapping and we're just kind of conversating about video games. Oh my gosh, look. They're surfing, dude. That's so cool, man. I'm afraid to go in there. Whew. We're safe. Oh, did they go offline? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Kate. So here, we'll talk about it here in just a second, just in case people are tuning in. Warning, warning. Hey, don't punch me. Dude, I'm trying to stay stealth, man. Stop, Machop. There's a Pokemon in this zone that took me hours to track down. Sick. I love that. No spoilers. That makes me very happy. Uh-oh. Something sees me. I don't like that. What sees me? Oh, another Machop. You're just nothing but a Machamp. What? A Drillbur came out of the ground? What the heck? I wasn't expecting the Drillbur, dude. Look, you see his nose. You can see his nose, dude. That's so cute. Look, you can see his nose, dude, in the ground. All right, watch. If you didn't see, watch. All right, hold on. I'll show you. Look, you can see. Oh, he jumped out again. Oh, it's a ground attack. Why do I keep using Thunder Shock? Can you hide and be stealthy from your Pokemon with your own Pokemon out? Yes. So, it seems like trainers will notice your Pokemon, but wild Pokemon don't, is kind of the vibe. So when I'm in the battle zones and I'm trying to stealth away from the different trainers, it seems like the Pokemon do get noticed, and you have to be strategical around that. But when I'm dealing with wild Pokemon, not so much. Yo, what's up, Millie? Welcome in, Nessie B. So if any of you are rolling in here for DDV stuff, just a heads up, I have to be watching, I have to be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley for you to get those drops. All right, now we can give you some guidance if you want to help, if you want help setting it up and getting yourself prepared for them, but they won't be available unless you watch a streamer from the list at this link right here. And if you have to watch one of those specific streamers, and they have to be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. All right, but if you need any help setting it up, you have until the 19th to get your drops. So you have time. You have time still. Ooh, Anzi, yikes. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, it's probably because of that new feature. It's a little buggy, huh? All right, now we're here at nighttime. I wonder if anything changes. Dude, the music at nighttime is so pretty. Yo, and thanks again for everyone who's hanging out today, man. I really appreciate all of you. I know I fell into a little yap there. That was probably our longest yap over the past couple days. That was just completely out of context and something like what I would call true gaming discussions, where we're just yapping about stuff that's about gaming and just in general. You know I love those chats. I love those chats. Most of our yaps the past couple days have been either about DDV or about this game right here. So it was nice. The more tired I get, the more of a yapper I am. Stop moving so fast. I'm trying to... Come here, Sandile. I'm bringing you home. I'm going to steal you from your papa. Dang it! Get over here! You coming on with me? Ah! Where did this come from? Gibble? All right, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is real bad. We got to get the Gibble first. Gibble's got to go down first. Ow, I just got dug. All right, go Mega. There's a lot going on the screen right now, dude. It is his hands. Dazzle was right, it's his hands. His arms turn into the bottom part of the jaw. That's so cool. I actually like this way more than I did when I first saw it. I'm not even gonna front. Ow. I think it's super cool. I like Feraligatr. I am on team Feraligatr. I am on team Feraligatr, dude. I think it's super cool, actually. Yo, how you doing today, Spanky Monkey? Yo, no problem. Yeah, no, you can't get him right now, unfortunately. Thank you, mods, for answering that as well. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem at all, man. Y'all are welcome to come and ask, you know. They put me on that website, and I adhere to the responsibility. I got the Gibble. I got the Gibble, dude. I got the Gibble. That was the one you were talking about, huh? He just popped out of the ground randomly. Like, it wasn't even like, it didn't even make any sense. He just showed up because I activated the alpha. Yeah, like the alpha Pokemon triggered the Gibble to wake up or something. Oh, some more Crocolox. All right, I think we might have caught everything here for now. Yeah. All right, sick. Let's get out of here. All right, while it's still nighttime, we have our stupid shades on. While it's still nighttime, let's actually do some fast traveling and let's go back to some of the older zones and see if we can get our hands on maybe some Pokemon that we missed. Oh, wow. We've never been to this battle zone. Dang, it's so dude, the battle zones moving around the city is so cool to me because you're always going to have a different experience. We should probably take on our first boss soon, huh? We should probably go take on the boss. We should probably go take on Camerupt. I spotted them in the same holes as the Drillbur, but they weren't always there. Weird. No, you don't, Kate B, unfortunately. Yeah, so the person that you're watching has to be playing the game. Like, I have to be in the category. That's really what we're saying is like the category on Twitch. You just have to be in the category, yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you. Y'all are welcome to hang out and relax. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. If we see anybody go live with drops, we'll go ahead and we'll give you a heads up, all right? If any mods haven't already taken a look at the list, is there anybody else who's live? Probably not, huh? But yeah, if anybody else goes live, we'll let you know. They're all playing other stuff. Yeah, I know. I did tell the community I'll do what I can to offer some more drops this weekend. All right. So that's the best I can tell you for now. I'll do my best to offer some more this weekend. So you're not completely out of luck. You do have until the 19th, which is Sunday. I don't know if it's like what time on Sunday, but you do have until the 19th on Sunday. So. I'm going in here. Oh, thank you, Bree Cheesy, for the gifted to Step Lively. Hey, what's up, Bree Cheesy? How you feeling? Enjoy your Chikorita global badge, dude. Good morning, brown coats. Or sorry, good morning. Here we go again. Have we hit that point? Oh yeah, it's 8. Yep, 8 hours, 8.5 hours. Pure brain rot pumpkin status. Yo, welcome in here, brown coats. Fernelli, welcome in here as well. Joopy-san again with the daily check-in. Fruit for life. Silver Knight, good to see you, buddy. Lillian, welcome in here, everyone. Thank you again, Mogwai, for the first time Prime, dude. If you're still out there, man, thank you. No worries, it's been a day. Yeah. It's just been a long couple of days. And, it catches up to you slowly, right? Like, one day of long streams, not too bad. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm here for. I gotta go over there. 1 day of long streams, not too bad. 2 days of long streams, not too bad. 3 days of long streams, and it's like, oh, okay. starts to cook a little bit, dude. We'll take a day off here next week. We'll be okay.
You made it.
Star you, you're coming home with me. Nice. And that wraps up our second zone. We got that freaking Star you finally that's been eluding me. Let's get you another one. Oh, that might not be a guaranteed catch. Got it. What are you up to? Hey, I'm going through the wild zones and catching some Pokemon right now. And we're about to go fight a boss. And I'm real excited about that. All right. What about Wild Zone 4? We were missing Honedge. Oh, that's definitely nighttime, dude. Yeah, dude. I came for the Dreamlight Awards. No, yo, Bearded Fro. We'll see if we can offer some later tonight. I think I'd rather do it tomorrow night, though. Otherwise, you will have to wait for one of the partnered creators to show up, to show themselves. You know, I'm just making jokes, but yeah. Somebody might come around tonight. They, unfortunately, a bunch of the creators are at TwitchCon. Which is so unfortunate timing, dude. Yo, Barnacle, show this thing who's boss. Show this thing who's boss. No, don't go after the... Okay. That was my fault. I mistargeted. Makes you wonder if they did it on purpose. Yeah, you never know, right? In my experience, it always just comes down to too much red tape. You ever heard that phrase, red tape? And where the company is just nobody's communicating with each other and nobody's paying enough of attention. Like, I'm telling you, like, half the time, that's literally it. Nice, we got our Honedge. You know, it's just red tape, dude. It's like, nobody's paying attention. Nobody's actually, like... So, somebody in the, you know, one person's job is to choose a certain date, and then the next person's job is to do a certain thing, and nobody's, like, really communicating with each other, and it's just a bunch of red tape. Like, usually, man, that kind of stuff is always just that. Yeah, it's like they just weren't really paying attention to the landscape of Twitch and how Twitch works. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Dazzle. I just love that I can walk by and just whip a Pokeball at something. This is what I wanted from Scarlet and Violet so bad, dude. Like, I wanted Scarlet and Violet to have these catching mechanics so bad, dude. And, like, I'm just so happy that they're back. I'm just so happy that they're back. That I can just walk down the street and just whip a Pokeball at a Weedle in the tree. It's just so much fun, dude. Something from the coffee menu, the Ultimo coffee. $100,000? What? What kind of coffee is that? I just tried to go to the coffee shop. What? I'm just trying to go get a little casual sip of something here. What is going on? What? Let's go to Cafe Wolf. Coffee made of gold? All right, let me get the Dandy blend. Oh, look at my little Badoo. Do-do-do-do. Look how happy it is. Do-do, Badoo-do. Yo, hey, what's up, Bruce? Do do boo do do boo do. I don't know what that shot was. These are different forms of frou-frou. Oh, the names of the coffees. Remember that one time you got it killed in one fell swoop? Those were the days. Those were the days. Dude, the music is so easy listening. Yeah. So Cozy, you mentioned, did you say you were like turning down your game to listen to the stream, or were you saying you were the other way around because you were liking the music so much? Ah, thank you, Gingy, man. Appreciate you, bud. Honestly, for yapping for 4 days straight, my voice is doing very well. The tea that I just drank was really nice. Poison sting. So now we need a Dawnstone to evolve it again. Does Rosalia have more than one evolution? I don't remember. Wasn't there like Roserade? No, I didn't put any honey in it, but it still helped. I usually do have honey though. Yeah, I'm usually a honey kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? I love them honeys, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, that's true, Town of. Ooh, Mabel's research. Roserade is the evolution, yes. Just wondering, will we be collecting Zyregard cells? That's like one other thing that convinced me since day one. Oh yeah, Twitch Thomas. And you know what? I already have a sneaking suspicion. Just to jump in front of that, as always. Not talking to anybody particular. No spoilers, please. However, I'm just going to say 2 words. Post-game. You know, I started thinking about this, right? Remember how Arceus had a massive story arc after, like, in the middle of the game? Like, do you remember, like, how in Legends, I don't know if you played it, I think you did, but in Legends Arceus, once you, like, wrapped up, like, the main story plot, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, here's another, like, 10, 15 hours of story for other stuff, extra stuff. Oh, and then here's, like, all this content. I don't know if this game's holding back. I don't think it's holding back at all. I have a sneaking suspicion that, like, we're gonna get through the story of the game and there might be like an Arceus style reveal where it's like, oh, and by the way, here's another 10 hours of gameplay focused on some thing like Zyregard or, you know, the ranks. Like, you know, I was thinking about it earlier. I didn't say this out loud, but I was like, you know, they put us up to rank F and all that stuff, right? And we were talking about the whole like skipping through the ranks thing. And then like I thought about it. I'm like, what if you like wrap up the story in this game and they're like, oh no, the ranking system is broken and everyone's back to rank Z. You got to do it again. Or like something like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was something like that. If they were like, here's another 30 ranks you have to go through. And it gives you a reason to go back and battle through all these zones. Maybe they get even harder, more difficult. You know, I don't know. Like, I'm just like theory crafting. I'm like, dude, this game could bring something else to the table that we're not expecting. Because Arceus definitely surprised me with its post game. You know, like the dimensional portals that brought all those different Pokemon in. And so I'm like, I don't know. We'll see what this game does for sure. I'm pretty excited to see. Even if it's nothing, you know, I'm just theory crafting. All right, hold on. I know for a fact I have a Dawnstone, or at least I have a stone. And what's up? How you doing today, Taylor D? I will probably be doing some more Disney Dreamlight Valley at some point this weekend, yes. I don't think I'm going to do it today. I'm going to be 100% real because I don't want to lead y'all on like that. I think today I'm going to hold off. I did some yesterday real late. I think I'll do some more tomorrow night though, pretty late, maybe around this time or later. Maybe like 2 hours from now. So look out for that. I mean, I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I might do some. Either way, I'm gonna do my best to get some more drops for y'all. Taylor, and no problem asking. Thanks for popping in. If I'm feeling up to it here in a little bit, I might go ahead and do it for y'all. But I don't want to lead you on like that. So for now, I don't think I'm in the mood today. I think I might need to get some rest. I'm pretty tired. But we'll see. Tomorrow could be a rest day as well. All right, I think I have something in here. Dawnstone. Is this it? No. No, there's no stone. Okay, so does it just level oh, wait. Shiny stone. Got it. Nice. Roserade snatched up. Very nice, very nice. Now our little Badoo has grown stronger. You little cutie, you little charmy. All right, let's go ahead and rebox this thing. And let's go ahead and pull out... There's been so many Pokemon that I've wanted to run on my team. Like, I'm just excited playing this game because there's actually a ton of Pokemon I'd love to run. Oh, here's all the Pokemon that I was catching. I couldn't find them. Oopsie. Oh, you know what? I would love to level up a Starmie as well. Why is my whole team gonna just be bugs and water? Bugs and water type. That's it. That's my whole squad. Oh, and we had just caught a Rosalia here. I didn't even notice that. I forgot. Oh, we caught a Honedge. Oh man, Honedge was so cool. And we already have a Duskstone. Oh, it's such a cool Pokemon, dude. Honedge is super cool, man. Oh, and we got little Sandile. Look at this. Gibble. I think we'll be replacing Barnacle at some point. I'm just trying to think about like Megas and stuff as well, and like stuff I want to play with around Megas. What Mega Stones do I have? I know I bought a couple of them. Oh, the Houndoom. I wanted to run a Houndoom because I've never seen a Houndoom Mega Evolution before. All right, let's go ahead and grab this pupper. And let's feed him some candies, shall we? Honestly, I probably don't even have to because he'll just level naturally just sitting in my party. So yeah, let's save our candies. We're probably going to want those later. Houndoom's Mega Evolution Pokedex entry is really sad, really. All right, I ended up over here because I went to the cafe, but now we're trying to go over here. All right, let's go fight our first boss. What's up, Sparks? How you doing, dude? Thank you. Thanks for saying that. Why do you think TPC is so obsessed with Post Malone? Wait. What is TPC? And I don't know. I don't know what the answer to that might be. For some reason I read that as TCG and I thought you were talking about Pokemon, and I'm like, is Pokemon obsessed with Post Malone? I just realized that my packs were maxed out, so we gotta rip some packs real quick. Y'all down? Trash. I mean, I'll take the Ho-Oh, sure. Ultra Sun. Its red claws and the tips of its tail are melting from high internal temperatures that are painful to Houndoom himself. Oh, the Pokemon Company. Yeah. That is really sad. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's do another one. Trash. How's the A going? What's up, Ashley? It's going well, dude. We are stopping to rip some packs real quick because I didn't want my stuff to say maxed out. Is there fashion? Oh yeah. This game has, honestly, they probably put too much effort into the clothing customization, if you ask me. If you ask me, maybe a little too much. Best part of Sword and Shield. Wait, where my destination is right behind me? Oh, it's right over here. No, that's a different one. So I need to press X and lock on this. Okay, there we go. Says the farmer. I was pretty happy to see the farming overalls here. I was pretty happy. You got a duplicate Lusamine today? She's up for grabs with when trading is updated. Nice. I don't know if I have full art Lusamine or not. I might have to message you about that. All right, for Alligator, you ready to take down a boss, dude? Because we're here, man. Time for some story. We got to take a break. Dude, that Chikorita badge is way too cute. I know, dude. I know. JR, enjoy, man. And thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. All right, here we go. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z kid, you're quite the hot topic these days. What do you mean? Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered into the ZA Royale myself. You see, I do a little wrestling from time to time. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're going to be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make like lightning and bolt? It's about to get dangerous here. Dangerous? Thanks, kid. But in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I like his beard, dude. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, see? If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellows to battle you. I'll battle. Feeling like a big shot after you rinse in the ranks. You rise in the ranks. Words. All right, let's show this kid. Tony of Dynamo. All right, let's go, Tony. Nope, dodging that spark. Switching out Rob Boss to take the hit. Good job, Rob Boss. Yo, Pretty Boo with the gifted and getting that Chikorita, baby. Rob Boss, get him, bulldoze. Dude, my Barn Echo's a champion. Look at this dude. He's massive. Sorry, boss, I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. All right, crew, let's clear out for a bit. So Pig starts tomorrow, that's right. I'm here, and I guess that Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us? Hold up, are we gonna climb this? Guess we gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Hylian, and climb up. That's it. That's a mean taunt for a bald person. True. True, dude. Colorful screw. Oh, I didn't mean to fall, but at least I can get this loot. The parkour scaffolding is an interesting choice for the developers to make the city a little bit more interesting. It's not a bad decision. Like, I actually don't mind it at all, but it's definitely silly to think like, you know, that's what it's obviously is. It's obviously put in the game because they wanted to make sure the city just had a little bit more going on, you know? So it's just kind of funny to me. Look at that. Wait, is that what Twitch Thomas was talking about? Oh my gosh, Twitch Thomas. I just read your message about, oh, I can't with you, dude. Yeah, I can't, dude. Anyone else notice that they can't see themselves in mirrors in this game? No, Zombie, the mirrors work just fine. Are you sure your character's not a vampire? Weird. You might want to get that checked out. I'm sorry. Well, it could explain why she needs no sleep. Wait, is that a mega? No, I didn't mean to go mega evolve. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. That's a mega flabebe over there on the roof. And look at that massive mega Pidgeot over there. You look at that thing, dude. Look at it, dude. It's huge. Dude, that thing is bigger than my Feraligatr by far. All right, let's go. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? That's the one he got? Yeah, that was Alfie. Somebody mentioned it earlier. Yeah, I remember you were talking about the Mega Pidgeot. Yeah. Imagine that pooping on your car. That's so messed up of a thought. That's such a messed up thought, dude. Imagine you're walking down the street and that thing just drops one on you. Your whole body would just get cut. It'd be like it'd be like Double Dare on Nickelodeon. Like, you've been slimed. Go. Summer Sanders appears. Got him. Dropping bricks, dude. That's messed up, dude. I would have never thought of that. Thank you for that. Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about to rogue mega evolve up on this random rooftop? It's literally in front of you. What? Wait, there's the camera up. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess I should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. All right, let's save that camera up. I'll give it all I got. You see, like, the way that this game talks, like, they incorporate the jank into the story. Like, somebody earlier said they were mentioning that they didn't really like the positioning sometimes, and like they caught themselves falling off the sides of buildings a little bit, and that they commented that was a little annoying, which, to be fair, that is a little bit annoying. But it's dope how the game kind of leans into it. Like, the character just talked about falling off the roof as well. It's like, I think that's the whole point of the game. Like, the way that they kind of designed this game, I think they kind of wanted you to be in these closed quarters situations in which you have to acknowledge the fact that you could fall off the roof while you're battling. And you have to consider that into your battle. And that's like a little bit weird for us to wrap our head around, because it's like a lot, and it's slippery and the game's a little janky, but it's kind of cool. Like, when have we ever got to play a Pokemon game where we were doing battles on rooftops like this? In close quarters. I just did a battle earlier in an alleyway. Did anybody see there was a TikTok of some girl. I saw this girl. You guys know where the Alpha Whirlipede is? And the Alpha Whirlipede there's a tunnel right before you see it. And I saw this TikTok where this girl, this streamer, she's walking through the cave and the whirlipede sees her and starts spinning into this tight tunnel, chasing her down. And she starts screaming and running from this thing, right? And she had nowhere to go. She's in this tight little corridor with this massive whirlipede. And I'm like, dude, that's an experience that person just had. Like, that was designed, dude. Like, that was like designed like around that. Like, they knew what they were doing. Like, they designed this whole game on the fact that you are on rooftops, that you are in alleyways, that you are in nooks and crannies, and you're trying to play Pokemon. It's weird, but if you really take a pause and think about it, like, it's kind of cool. I don't know. Plays Indiana Jones theme. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'll handle it. Nice. It's a double battle. I get help. Y'all ready, dude? Dude, we're jamming. Dude, that looks sick. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from your Mega Ring. Only moves with a plus move mark can be used as plus moves. During battle, press plus before choosing a move to use it as a plus move. While a Pokemon is Mega Evolved, its moves are automatically used as plus moves. So I don't think it just does more damage to Megas. I think that plus moves do more damage in general. I think this is similar to an Arceus mechanic. That's my take on this. All right, come back. Get over here, Alligator. All right, let's work up. Boost ourselves. Dang, dude, I was too far. Oh, I see that. I was just about to ask, where do you see your power-ups? Look right next to Cheeto's name. You see that? Look right next to Cheeto's name. It shows you your boost. Right under my camera. Or right next to it. It shows you your boost. So, like, that's how long workup lasts. Wow, it's spitting out lava rocks. This is insane. It's spitting out lava rocks, dude. What is going on? I accidentally targeted it. What did it just do? What is happening? It blew the rocks up. Oh. All right, work up again. Dang, Cheeto went down. Cheeto went down, dude. Do 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 do. All right, so I think we want to actually attack these. Yeah, we want to attack these because we want to make sure that we don't get exploded on here. Yeah, exactly. See? We want to clear ourselves a space. Nice, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is some straight boss fight. Honestly, I like this more than Arceus because it's less about me dodging and throwing satchels, which I wasn't even a big fan of that satchel system. It was cool, but it wasn't that cool. Like, let's be real. Like, I liked Arceus, but like that wasn't like really the thing I was trying to do in that game. This is way cooler because it's focused on the Pokemon. Whoa. This thing's on me, dude. Stop. Get away from me, dude. All right, so I could C plus and then rock beam and use some of my mega energy to do some extra damage since my mega is currently needing to be healed before I pull it back out again. All right, Froligator, you're coming back. All right, Froligator, you got to get these rocks out down. All right, grab this one as well, and then we can stand here and kind of chill for a second. All right, we're going mega. There's so much going on in these fights. It really does feel like a completely different genre of video game in the best way possible. The addition of having a partner in here just makes it even crazier. I'm gonna be real. The addition of having a partner in here is just like, GG's. Camerupt, one of the variety of mysterious megastones. A Camerupt holding the stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. Nice, dude. So you also earn their megastones for battling them. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get why what Tawny's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your partner Shaboombafu. That's so funny. They mentioned Shaboombafu, but I never put it out in the battle at all. They just mentioned it because it was the first in my list, which is real awkward. It's like, no. Like, no. Shaboombafu didn't do anything. This wasn't the last case of rogue mega evolution we need to deal with. Please help the remaining Pokemon, Hylian. Oh, there it is. There he is again. He's watching. It's a family name. Yeah, look at, because he's the front of my class. They're like, oh yeah, Shaboombafu did great. He was awesome out there. Yeah, he sure was. Wow, there's two alphas on that roof over there. What is going on over there? There's an Alpha Dratini. I think I need it. We got to figure out how to get on that roof stat. Let's go. How do I get on that roof? I don't think I can. I think I need to unlock more stuff in the game. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I think I need to unlock something in the game. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that there's like some stuff that we haven't unlocked, man. And like, no spoilers, please. But like, there's a couple gaps that don't look jumpable even close. And there's gotta be some feature we don't have that allows us to jump gaps further. Because there's absolutely no way I can get on that roof. Not that I know of. Yeah, there's something we're missing for sure. This game has some stuff cooking that we don't know about, dude. I'm telling you. Like, this game has some stuff cooking that's simmering up, that we don't know, that the trailers didn't talk about. I'm telling you, dude, because like I've had a feeling in my soul the whole game. Like, some of these buildings you cannot get on. It might be like a building that's nearby that's taller that I need to jump to. Well, looks like Alpha Dratini's gonna have to stay where he is. I still haven't gotten a shiny yet. Anybody found any shinies yet? No shinies have spawned for me yet. I've never heard the fabled shiny sound. All right, let's head over to another wild area and let's get prepared for the nighttime battles. We're gonna go out and do some nighttime battles, see if we can rank up. If you get a Dratini, you definitely have to name it Spyro. Too bad I wasted my name choice today. Aw. I'll keep you in mind. All right, we have a side mission here. And we have the Magenta Poké Center. I think we want to go to the Magenta Poké Center. No, we'll go here. All right, let's go check out Wild Area number 9 and see what's going on over there. What's on the streets of Wild Area number 9? Oh, you know what? I need to stop at a Poké Center. I need Pokeballs. Yikes. My favorite move here. She gave me Curse. Look at her. Oh my god. Look at her, dude. She gave me Curse. Wednesday Addams. The move Curse. It works differently for ghost types than any other type. Alright, there's gotta be a Poké Center right around here, I'm pretty sure. She just cursed you. She just cursed you. Deal, what's up, Eddie? Yo, good to see you, man. Thank you for the first time Prime. And welcome in here. Good to see you today. So alphas just have egg moves. They're not necessarily better stats. Yeah, the alphas just have what's called egg moves. So they have abilities that are kind of uncommon and would normally take breeding, but since Arceus, as well as this game, did not have egg breeding, they made up for it by adding the egg moves to the alphas. Yeah, I did see that, Dazabound. You know, I had a suspicion that that's how it worked. So have you figured out any other attacks that can destroy the brambles? Like, it's probably not just fire for the brambles, right? Oh, wow. Really? Tackle? Oh, wow. And then there's the ice, and then there's the sludge. I've been using water attacks on the sludge. I've been using water attacks on the sludge myself. Aerial Ace works as well. Talnov? Yo, you and me both, buddy. Look at this. Look at this wild area. It's on buildings. What the frick, dude? How do I get to this wild area, dude? What is going on? It's only on the rooftops. They made a wild area for just the roofs here. Wow. You've been using Thundershock to get rid of the sludge? Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, this is area number 10. I was looking for area number 9. All right, I guess we're going to 10 first. Let's go. Hi, dudes. Hey. They just turn and stare at me. I probably won't catch this. I forgot to get Pokeballs. Dang it. All right. We'll use what we got. Ah, this is where people are getting Carvanha. Whoa. This thing jumped at me out of the water like a Magikarp, but way more menacing. They had Magikarp vibes. Whoa. Oh, frick. Look at that boy, dude. Look at that boy just sitting in the sewers, dude. The people flute. I'm being jumped. I'm being jumped by these things. All right, at least it hasn't activated the boss yet. We've managed to avoid the boss. Here he comes. This thing's flying. This thing's not even swimming. It's flying. Why not give it a try? Why not give it a try, dude? Sun will be setting soon. All right, we have enough time to fight this Sharpedo, and we're gonna get to the fighting area. No way, Zabumbafu went down. What? Where did this star you come from? It's just watching the battle? This star you just came for the show. The star you just came for the show. What's up, Matt City? It's running. It just ducked. It just got out of dodge. All right, can I quickly... So this is where you're supposed to save if you're trying to do the glitch that we figured out. No! No! I was too slow! Oh, well. Thanks. Yo, what's up, Melby? I'm from Ohio. Glitch. So the glitch is that when you get the Pokemon into knockout phase, if you pause and save the game and you reload, you can get another chance to catch it. So Austin John just put a video out about it. I haven't tried it myself, but once it's in knockout phase, like, you know, after you knock it out and you have that window of time to catch it, apparently if you open up your window and save, then, and you don't, let's say you don't get the catch, you can reload and you'll have another chance. Yeah. It's basically saves coming. Now, I don't know if you reload and it goes right back to sitting there stunned in front of you, or if it goes back to full HP and you have to fight it again. That's the thing I'm actually super curious about. Because I'm like, how's that gonna work? Are you just gonna reload and you're right back? It's just standing in front of you dazed? Like, I'm not sure to what extent this strategy goes. So we'll have to do some testing ourselves here soon. It does not, I don't think. I was just about to say, does the alpha Pokemon in the area count towards the Pokedex, like in the area? I don't think so, right? Because it didn't show a Sharpedo in that window. No shinies yet, unfortunately. Oh, here we go. Looks like we're going to be fast traveling out of here because I just saw that Watchhog Alpha. Wow, this one looks huge. Wow, this battle zone looks huge. Oh, it's nearby. Ooh. The sewers create a difference in elevation within this zone. Keep that in mind when strategizing and navigating the terrain. And there's a coffee shop in the zone. Wait, you know what? We were here. We were in this zone. We've been here before. I'm pretty sure because I remember the big open space and the rooftops up here. We might have been here before. I don't know. Let's go find out. I should have went to the Poke Center first, I guess, but... Yeah, maybe Poke Center first is the play here. Just maybe. The loading screens are so nice. I think that's a Switch 2 perk. All right, we're going to take Houndoom with us to get some more experience out here in the battlefields. All right, give me my Pokeballs, homie. Oh, and you know what? While we're here, let's not forget. Let's grab ourselves some Pokeballs. All right, let's go up to 50. And let's get 50 of these as well. I'm loving the game so far. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. All right, this zone is right behind me. Look at that. How sick. We can enter right here. Okay, nobody's right there. Trying to surprise me. Oh, here we go. We got a Bozo with a Snow Runt. I'm not sure what to go after the Snow Runt. I mean, the Houndoom would be a good play, but I don't know what rank the Snow Runt is. Level 32. A little bit of a high level. Do. Oh, protect. That was nice. That was a nice protect, dude. All right, I'm going to go ahead and heal because I want to keep the Houndoom out, I think. Doom. Nice, shredded. What you got else? What else you got for me, baby? A Snover. It might be Snover for Houndoom here. It might be Snover for Houndoom here. Switch. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. All right, sick. I didn't lose my Houndoom. I'm trying to get him some juicy experience in here. My Houndour. Highly Descent, what time are you going to play Disney? Hey, yeah, so it is only the 7 streamers that count. Exclamation point DDV drops in the chat for more information. It is only the 7 streamers that count. So I'll see if I can squeeze some DDV into today. And if not, I'll try either Saturday or Sunday. You have until October 19th to receive your drops. So you have plenty of time. You have plenty of time. We'll see if we can make it happen today. If not, though, I'll try this weekend. You definitely have my word on that part. All right. All right. I just need to heal real quick. Okay, we can't go down there. No water travel. Ah, I knew that was about to happen. I really wanted that card, though. That's my bad. All right, I'm about to just go Mega Evolve on him. Because I'm a punk like that. Let's go. What else you got? Yeah, I'm a punk like that. What can I do? You know, just shred them. All right, immediately knock out your unaware opponents with the first blow. So that's what we're trying to do here. We entered through this sewers area. Sneak up and start battles with water attacks. Okay, that now we're cooking. I wouldn't mind stopping to get these Mega Stones, but they are a little bit of a time sink that we don't necessarily have. Not that we're in a rush. It's not like we're even against the clock necessarily, but you do want to keep like a somewhat brisk pace because you want to try to get as many points as you can. Wow, these are worth 4K each? What the frick? Why are they worth so much? Whoa, dude, whoa. Nice call out. Okay, that's the ice path we created last time. We were for sure here before. Yes, we were for sure here before because we created that ice path. That means the rooftops are where the bloodbaths are. Oh, we have the perfect Pokemon. Ooh. The Charmeleon, dude. If we can sneak up on that Charmeleon, we can destroy it and get all these points. All right, we gotta wait for this little rat of a kid to turn around. I don't even know if he's gonna turn around. Ooh, he's probably gonna. Dude, it's playing stealth. Dude, is so funny. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Let's see what he does next. There's somebody else over there. Is that a Greninja? That's a Frogadier over there. There's no way they're going to see me, right? There's no way they're going to see me, right? There's no way they're going to see me, right? There's no way.
You made it.
Sucker! Wow, it dodged my attack. What did it use, dude? Dang it, dude. It dodged my attack. It did something to disappear. It might have been U-turn. The new Metal Gear Solid game looks crazy. I know. All right, nice. Look at that. 7,300 points. Nice, dude. All right. Cheeto's a little bit beat up, a little bit banged up. We'll leave him at low HP. I like to let my other Pokemon have a chance to do their thing. Now, maybe we don't want to go to the rooftops yet because that was pretty intense last time. Sableye? You know what? We still want to sneak up with water attacks. So let's do that. Let's go, dude. Do. Shadow Claw on my Barnacle has been so clutch. All right, now where was that Frogadier at? What's going on over here? Is that a Skunkfisk? That is a Skunkfisk over there. You picked up some sweet shades? Yeah, I just need a good hat now to compliment. Ow, that spark hit. All right, let's switch out. Ariados, you haven't had some action in a while. What you got? I don't know if you want to be in front of a Hippodon, Ariados. I'm not going to lie to you. This might be a bad position I'm putting you in. Amnesia. Infestation. All right. We're going to go ahead and plus Poison Sting and get some more damage on the table. I'm going to go ahead and plus X Scissor and do some more damage there as well. Dude, the plus attacks do a lot of damage. Yeah, using plus attacks in your regular battles is nice. So I love this, dude. I love this because I'm just realizing, like, they just made a game where you don't even have to Mega Evolve if you don't want to. Like, you don't have to. You could totally run Pokemon that don't Mega Evolve and still get the benefits of having stronger attacks. Or you can Mega Evolve. You know, it's like your choice. All right, I'm ready for my next promotion, but I think the game's going to make me do the story before I can go and promote myself. All right, nice. We can get out of here. We can get out of here, actually. We're good. Wait, is that somebody have a camera up over there? They do. Nice. Yeah, we can dip. We can dip though. I'm content. Like, I actually would like to go catch Pokemon at nighttime. Yo, what's up, Vari? I'm 5% shy of one of the drops. Oh, that's so sad. You're so close. You're so close, dude. I'll see. I'm thinking about it tonight. If not tonight, maybe tomorrow night. 5% is brutal. That sucks, dude. They should just give it to you at that point. They should just give it to you. What do you want? This elevator can't be used? I guess. What I wanted was to use the elevator. But I guess that's out of the question. What the heck is this place? Oh, the police station. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't done with this area. I had to leave early, and there's a quest in there. All right, let's go heal so we can go back. I'll be lurking. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the lurk. You and Console Kato have been holding the community down. I know. Teeksta did pop on earlier today. You got to give Teeksta some credit as well. Teeksta literally went on a plane from Australia to America to go to TwitchCon and still managed to show up this morning on Twitch for a couple hours to offer people drops. I don't know how long she was here, but like she still showed up this morning just to help people with drops. She wasn't even at home. I don't even know how she was streaming. Laptop, something. And I can tell you from a creator, streaming away from home sucks unless you have a really good setup. It really does. It's like you don't have access to all your bells and whistles. So to be willing to do that is actually pretty cool. Like, I got to give her some credit. Yeah. And like, that's her holiday. Like, she's out of town on her holiday and she's like, I'll do what I can, you know? So. Even doing it on mobile's painful. Yeah, it's all a nightmare. So yeah, Teeksta, I know she was putting out the effort as well. You know, not that all the creators that participated have done their part at some point, you know. But, you know, this weekend, it do be feeling a little light. This weekend, you know. It do be feeling a little on the lighter side. PP. Have a good stream. Yeah, you too. No worries. Yeah, thank you for the lurk and thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Ooh, what's up? My customers teach me all I need to know about cooking. Oh, Slurpuff, you know how I hate seeing you in a foul mood. Why don't we try and get your favorite treat? Would that make things better? Maybe we can ask this trainer here for a bit of help. Hey there, stranger. My Slurpuff here is, well, it's on strike, you might say. It's refusing to work. Usually I can get it feeling perked up in no time with its favorite treat from Cafe Soleil, but I'm on the clock, so I can't head there myself. Do you think you could help out by taking Slurpuff to Cafe Soleil for me? It isn't that far. You'll find it if you head down to South Boulevard and keep going straight. Oh, it's already started. I didn't even say yes, I would do it. But I guess we're doing this now. He's really cute, yeah. city Pokemon, wild Pokemon, they just keep increasing. An alpha in the back alley? No way. That'd be disastrous. Yeah, well, that's your reality, buddy. Yeah, dude's schmoovin'. This dude's huffing it. Yeah, I know, dude. Look at his little legs go. I can't wait for my next day off. Yo, thank you, First Time Prime. Oh, if it isn't Slurpuff, I see you've got a new friend with you today. I don't know where you've left poor Moe's, but I assume you want your usual. Thank you for escorting Slurpuff. Please sit back and relax a moment as well. Thank you. What's up, Miss Kennedy Jane? It's like those dogs that go to the ice cream van. I guess it's tasty, huh? I just tried saving right before trying to catch after battling left the Pokemon in a woozy state. When I closed and restarted my game, it took a few tries, but I got my Eevee. Nice, so it works, right? So the strategy is working. But I didn't order. A free coffee is the least I could do for anyone who was kind enough to keep an eye on Slurpuff. Puff puff. Still feeling grumpy? I'm sure Slurpuff is as happy as a clamper. Clamper? Instead of a camper, you hear that? As happy as a clamper. I got a break, so I came to collect my Slurpuff. And is my grumpy little marshmallow feeling a little better now? Looks like you're back in high spirits. I knew that the Soleil Sweets smorgasbord would do the trick. And thanks for bringing Slurpuff here for me. I've got a gift for you, some whipped dream. I would babysit a Slurpuff. Thank you, Bellator. Enjoy your Chikorita global badge. Thank you. No matter what setbacks they might have, they go right back to being fast friends in a flash. The relationship between a trainer and their Pokemon really is something magical, isn't it? All right, daytime. Let's get our cash. We only battled a handful of people, so we probably only get ×5. Oh no, it is still 1.5. Nice. I actually really love that scene of Dawn coming back. It's nice. Ooh, guess what we got? Pookie's evolving. Our little Pookie just got a little bit bigger. Very nice. Give an item to hold. All right, we got our Houndoomite. Let's see what he looks like, shall we? Well, we gotta go collect some more stuff. How you liking it? I've seen bad reviews. I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying this game. Now, maybe I don't have the highest standards. I don't know, you know, I say that as a joke, but I'm really liking it, dude. As a Pokemon fan, as a big Arceus fan, and that's the key. No, I did not get Big Daddy Houndoom. Last night, he was wrecking my booty, man. No, I haven't gone back yet. Oh my God, look at this thing. This thing is crazy. This looks like what Ozzy Osbourne probably rode into the gates of hell. Dude, crazy. Holy frick, dude. This thing is nuts looking, man. I love it. Pookie used to tackle. I love that. This is little Pookie. Little Pookie. Can somebody explain how to get Chikorita? So once you do a gifted sub, you just have to go change your channel identity. Yeah, you're talking about the badge from the gifted sub you just got? Yeah, so if you go to the chat, there should be a button like where you enter a message. There should be a button that says like chat identity. Yeah. And you can click on that and then you can change it up. Yeah, the big guy was level 32, and at the time I was like level 20, and he was just destroying me. But has since actually been a lot better. Yeah, like we could go back now, is what I mean to say. Like we could go back now. The pesky messes Pokemon leave behind. Oh, thanks. It can be a real headache to figure out what move to use on the mess. It's not like the same moves work on rocks or brambles or sludge or whatever. That's what I thought they were talking about, was Pokepoo. The Pokemon universe never talks about Pokepoo. Imagine what this place would look like if it was reality. It would be like that scene with Bob Saget. I forget what movie it is, but he's in the bathroom. There's ish everywhere. They would have to have a whole crew of people just to keep this town clean, dude. Yo, what's up, Calico? Hey, how you been, man? Half-baked? I don't remember. Wait, how do I get back in here again? There's only one entrance, right? Yeah, here we go. We're back in. The music gets all calm. Even though, like, there's a giant shark. There's a literal giant shark in here, but the music's all, like, chill. Gotta go. Just kidding. Dude, man, the drums in this music is so good. The drums are top notch. It's Dumb and Dumber. I'm being chased by a giant shark. And then I walk up here and there's a giant watch hog. Out of the fire into the frying pan. Let's go, Watchhog. Aw, Calico. Take it easy, alright? Be kind to yourself, be honest, be gentle. I hope things get a little smoother, okay? Appreciate you popping in. It's nice to see you, by the way. It's been a couple days. I don't think I had a chance to interact with you. I know the past couple days on my channel has been a little crazy, so I've been missing some of y'all here and there, you know? Doing my best to keep up. Doing my best to keep up regardless. Dude, Gunk Shot just one shot. Yikes. Alright, we need to go. Obviously, the megas are the answer for killing these alphas, right? What level is this watch hog? It hurts. This thing just poisoned me and everything. It's level 43. Yikes. The gunk shot is insane. This thing couldn't do anything to Doublade because Doublade, it doesn't. What? That's so funny. I get it. I get that. Is that a ferret wearing a safety vest? I think you might be right about that. I think that's exactly what you were looking at. Oh, we're dying to poison. We're dying. We're dying. Thank you, Squishalicious, for 11 months. And enjoy your Chikorita badge, since your tier 1 subs or gifted should get you that badge. Tier 2, tier 3. Just no prime. Sorry, primers. Twitch hates primers, apparently. That's what I heard anyways. You know, I'm not trying to spread any drama, but that's what I heard. I heard they hate primers. More like a meerkat. 100% more like a meerkat. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, 100%. Watchhog is low-key terrifying me. Watchhog is low-key terrifying. Look at this thing. It's freaky. This thing is literally just focus energy and working itself up. Will you do something? More Watchhogs over there. Dude, I love this wild zone. This wild zone is sick. You hear it down there? The Sharpedo. You can hear, oh my gosh, is that an Arbok? There's Arboks, there's sludge everywhere. Dude, this wild zone is cool, dude. Charbaka. What is it healing? Stop healing, you boob. Just cut it out. Oh, there's something in here. More sludge, more Arboks. What is this wild zone, dude? It's crazy. There's sludge everywhere. Oh, it saw me flying around. I love that the Pokemon spot each other and it's just like, it's a battle. Zaboombafu, let's go. I don't think Zaboombafu's getting double teamed. I don't like this. All right, let's go. Let's see what you got. So do Mega Evolutions just always increase base stats? Like, that's just always a rule of thumb. It's like, no matter what, it's always going to make the Pokemon tougher in some sense. Just like a boost of all stats a little bit. It feels like no matter what, they always take hits better. Oh, Pookie went down. Pookie! Wait till you find out about Ekans. Wait, you never noticed that Arbok is Cobra backwards? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's not something you're just going to notice lightly. I think you have to be paying, kind of be deep in the sauce for that, you know? I think I learned that from like some sort of tip or something from like a show, or wait till you find out about Muck. No. You know, you just had to go and ruin our good time, dude. We're having a good time. Here comes Daz, just ruin our good time, dude. We're just trying to have a good time. How's your playthrough? Are you enjoying it? I just did the second of the 3 Mega Pokemon. I'm loving it. Nice. I just did my first Mega Pokemon. Nice, gamer. Like, who'd you choose first? I did Camerupt. I did Camerupt. All right. Level 50. I am out of here, dude. You got me messed up, man. It's still over there trying to attack me. Oh no, watch hogs are coming after me too. Ultra Ball, nice. Nice. I love that some attacks are actually AoE. So like if you're doing the ranked battles online, the AoE attacks might actually be super useful. Right? Like, because I've noticed that in my ranked battles. Now that was just my experience with the community, but a lot of times we ended up like crumpled up together. Like we ended up like kind of stuck together, like all brawling. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if only Gengar could chill my blood for me. For now, I'm just stuck finding shade to rest under. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of situations in those ranked battles where people are kind of together, like crumpled up, and you could be hitting multiple people at once and really smacking them about. Dang, I never found the Stunfisk in here. We're gonna have to come back. All right, let's go and heal ourselves up. Get ourselves healed up, and then let's go back to area 9, which we're actually close to. I just need to get some Poké Center vibes. Yeah, I think I'll be doing them again, Nico. I think I'll be doing them again at some point here, either this weekend or we'll see. We'll see what happens. I like that this game is itching my MMORPG brain a bit by having cooldowns and AoEs. AoEs was my best friend when dealing with Drillbur and Machop when looking for Gibble. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we actually need to buy some revives and stuff. We tapped our revive hole. Get ourselves some hyper potions. Our Pokemon are getting pretty evolved. And those super potions just aren't cutting it as much as they used to. It started raining in my game? No way. We were just talking about, we don't even know if the game has weather. Really? You're so close to getting out of this dang tutorial. You got this, dude. You got this, homie. You're probably just having too much fun. All right, I'm going to stand up and stretch real quick and tinkle, all right? I'll grab some more water and I'll be right back. And I'm going to throw up these tunes. All right. Oh, wait. Hey, there's 2 of me. I'll be right back. right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Thank you, lurkers. What's up, Pastel? Pastel Gongju, of course, and Pastel Constellations. Thank you for the follows coming in as well, and welcome to the show, everyone. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what's up, Wambalina? Hey. All right, we're healed up. We got ourselves some stuff. Oh, I put up my wrong camera. I wasn't paying attention. Surprise, we're back. All right, sick. Love the pastel gang. All right, we were running towards Wild Area 9. I'm not quite done with Wild Area 9. Actually, I've never been in Wild Area 9 because I got turned around last time. Oh my gosh. There's an alpha slurpuff on this roof. Not even in a wild zone. It's just sitting up here. No wonder they're trying to fix the problem in this city, dude. You see this? Yeah, you gotta do something about the wild. You better do something, because you can't be having a alpha slurpuff just sitting on top. Right, people are sitting right here. Yo, thank you, Jerica D. Enjoy your Chikorita badge. Chikorita Global badge. Hey, I appreciate that. Good to see you back in here. Do 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 do. Whoa, what's it? What? Amolga's so cute. Look at it. Trying to keep up with me. He's a little champion. What's up, real Fabio Mello? Welcome to the show, Fabio. Ooh, sun setting soon. We don't need to go deal with that. Wild Area number 9. He has little legs. Thank you. And Scarlet Malfoy. Thank you as well for the first time Prime. The primers are coming out. I survived my school day. Happy to see you're still streaming. Yo, Fire Dragon. How was school, dude? Yeah, we're still vibing. We're still doing our marathon over here. I don't think that's gonna work. Whew, that's Kadabra, ain't no joke. Wow, we just one-tapped the Kadabra. That's what a hard-hitting crunch will do to a Kadabra. That's what a hard-hitting crunch will do to your boy. Yo, Jolly Rancher. Mo money. Mo. Money, mo, me, mo, me, mo, me, mo. Met me, not meet, money, mo. Ooh, Carbinks. Carbinks. I was supposed to have ZM pre-order, but they messed it up, so I have to wait till next week. That sucks, dude. That's so scary when you're getting physical games and you have to deal with that. Like, that's so scary. You know what? We haven't took a look at our move sets. We haven't taken a look at our move sets here. We could have better stuff. Eerie Impulse lowers target's special attack for a while. Spark. The user attacks by charging into targets while cloaked in electricity. 65 damage. I mean, way better than Thundershock. It's just super in your face. Air Slash is a special attack. And my Pokemon is a physical attacker, so we don't want to use Air Slash. Quick Attack, Nuzzle. Let's go ahead and switch to Spark. And then what do we got over here? Ooh, we could go for U-turn. The user attacks by dishing out a quick blow, then rushes back to its trainer at incredible speed. No way. So you could be really far away and use U-turn and it comes back to you? Wait a second. That could be cool. All right, we're going to U-turn there. That could be really cool. Sorry, Jolly Rancher. Primes do not count. I'm sorry, bud. Only tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, or gifteds for the Chikorita badge. You have until the end of the day today. I know it sucks, man. I know, dude. So I offered the other people earlier. I will go ahead and take care of your sub next month. If you really want your Chikorita and you want to gift a sub, but you're on a budget. If you would have tier 1, if you known that ahead of time, you get what I'm trying to say? If you would have preferred to had tier 1, if you would have known that ahead of time, now you can't really do that because converting your prime to a tier 1 does not count either. So at this point, your only option is to gift. So if you want to, I'll handle your next month's sub, and you can gift if you want to get it. All right. I really do mean that. You can come on by next month. I'll hook you up. I'll write your name down. I already offered it to 2 other people. So let me know. Good to see you in here, Jolly Rancher. I know that sucks, man. They don't really tell you all the details, and I didn't have enough space in my title to say all that. I'm like trying to set my title up this morning, and I'm just like, I can't fit all of this information. Like all right, instead of focus energy, let's go for Swords Dance. That feels better. Ooh, lunge. The user attacks by lunging towards its targets with full force, and it lowers the target's attack for a short time. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Let's go ahead and let's drop Electro Web. We were testing it. It won't be able to relearn this move. Oh, because it was alpha. Oh, dang it. It's not your fault. Yeah, it happens, dude, right? Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, like I said, seriously, don't be shy. Come on by next month when your prime runs out. I'll take care of you, all right? Singing Tink, thank you so much for the gifted as well, man. Singing Tink. I don't know why I'm reading it as slinging. The hash slinging slasher. Thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that, Singing Tink. Thank you so much. Thank you, Pastel, for the gifted as well. Appreciate the support, everyone. Thank you so much. You know, I don't usually get to participate too much in drop stuff because I don't really play games that usually have drops, like almost ever. So to go from getting a sponsorship with DDV to do that stuff, and then for Pokemon, the game that I had planned to play for 2 months, this week to surprise us with drops, like, is like really, really, really cool. So it's like, I don't know, it's just a super interesting thing to happen for me. Like, it all just kind of happened at once, and it's pretty cool. Ooh, Bug Buzz. Brutal Swing. We're going to keep Brutal Swing. And I guess we're going to keep Electro Web because it's a rare move. Yeah. Fire Dragon, that is true. Right. So the Switch 2 copy of Pokemon Legends ZA actually has the Switch 1 game on the cartridge. And it'll actually tell you that. Like, if you read the box, it straight up tells you the Switch 1 cartridge is in the game, or is in the box. And because they're all backwards compatible, you can plug it in both consoles and it'll work. Yeah, I know, Tink. It's rough. The extra $1's been pretty hard on people. And that's why it's always nice for me to remind you all, you know, please take care of yourselves first. Don't worry about supporting myself or, you know, whoever out there. I think just make sure you're taking care of yourself first. Viewership is the strongest and, you know, it's free, and it's the most ideal form of support any creator could ever ask for. You know, that it goes without saying that we appreciate monetary support as well, but viewership is enough, man. You're doing enough. If you're just enjoying my show, thank you very much. The user lays a sticky web at the target's feet. The webbing slows the movement of susceptible opposing Pokemon that may come in contact with it. I'm gonna go ahead and test out Sticky Wing. Ooh, we have Poison Jet. Yes. Yes. See, look, we haven't upgraded our moves, so my Pokemon's been feeling weak when I'm fighting Pokemon my level. And it's because we haven't been upgrading our skills at all. Like, I haven't done this at all the whole time. The user attacks by stretching out a shadow to strike targets from behind. Interesting. Giga Drain, Swords Dance, Headbutt. Headbutt's not a bad attack to have. I think we drop Infestation, but Infestation doesn't let him switch out. So it actually feels pretty good. Yo, Tater Tot Soup! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subscriptions, you hooligan. Viewership won't get me a Chikorita badge though. Oh, I mean, you're not wrong about that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Not at outing me, I clicked anonymous. Aw. Well, thanks for saving the hype train. I appreciate that. And sorry you've been outed. Sorry, you got outed. All right, so really, we'll replace Sticky Web with Infestation. And we'll lose the ability to lock them from switching, which might not matter now, but maybe that what matters for PvP. So you don't understand. For PvP, not being able to switch out is nasty. Welcome in, Heartless Mana. So, because here's the thing about how ranked battles work. The way that ranked battles work is that you can switch your Pokemon out up to 3 times before one of your Pokemon get knocked out. So, right, you go into a battle, let's say it's 3-on-3, and you can cycle between your 3 Pokemon in the Royale, but only 3 switches. And once you hit your 3rd switch, you cannot switch anymore until that Pokemon passes out. Once that Pokemon faints, the game resets you. It hits you, it heals your Pokemon, and then your 3 switches reset again. So for example, if you go into those battles with 6 Pokemon, you can only switch 3 times. So this is really interesting, because what if somebody hits you with Infestation? Now you can't switch, your Pokemon dies, and you get reset early, which is a super powerful thing in the PvP ranked, it seems. It could be very powerful, right? So I think Infestation and attacks like that might be even more powerful in a game like this, where if you see somebody's Pokemon getting low on HP and you think they're going to switch it out in a battle royale, you could just hit it with Infestation or Arena Trap, or, you know, all those different attacks and abilities. Yeah, it could be pretty cool. Yo, Sparks, there it is, baby. Thank you for the gifted, Sparks. And thank you, Tater Tot, for saying that, man. Thank you, dude. All right, next up, Rob Boss. What you got? Ooh, Night Slash. Ooh. Okay, you're a rock water type. You have iron defense. We could just turn you into a massive tank. You do have pretty good defensive stats and good HP. I mean, why don't we do that? Yeah, why don't we maybe do that? Maybe we give you iron defense and we throw you in front of... No, I mean, I'm not going to do that because I need Shadow Claw. I've needed that ghost attack. It's helped me so much. Now, if only we could get a better attack than Bulldoze. But I'm going to keep it because I need a ground attack as well. So this guy's moveset's fine. We're moveset's fines over here as well. We've messed with this moveset a lot. Oh, we have Curse, though. Aqua Jet. Liquidation! Yo! Modern Feraligatr, a new attack instead of Bubble Beam. Oh, and I have so much more attack than special attack. Let's go! Nice. Liquidation is going to be so powerful for my Feraligatr. That's huge. The user attacks by slamming into targets using a full force blast of water. All right, I think we're good. We're going to keep Crunch. Now, we can actually go to the Pokedex and see what they turn into when they go Mega, which I really need to start paying attention to that because I'm here, I'm playing this game. So we do turn into a Dragon type. We do turn into a Dragon type. Oh, it does it in the Pokedex. It shows it in the Pokedex. Take a look. Motions and Cry. Hold on. Yeah, I like it, man. I think he looks cool, dude. I think he looks cool, even if it's a little weird. So cool, actually. With his arms and hood-like fin. With his arms and hood-like fin, this Pokemon forms a gigantic set of jaws with a bite 10 times as powerful as Mega Feraligator's actual jaws. Yeah, yo, salutes to the hype train, baby. Thank you, everyone, for supporting. So he turns into a dragon type. So really, we already gave him a dragon move. He turns into water dark. And then we're just gonna switch you out anyways, but I'll go ahead and change your moves up because they're pretty bad. Yeah, we'll give you takedown instead of tackle. And we'll give you, honestly, you're a mixed attacker. Okay. So we can give you a little bit of everything if we want. We'll give you Fire Fang, which has got to be a lot better than Ember. You're only at level 27, so you don't have Crunch yet, which would help. You love the Mega of the Grass Starter too? Yeah, that one was spoiled for me, and it looks really good. Pookie, yeah, Pookie. Isn't that funny? I thought so. All right, let's test out U-turn. You guys ready? Watch this. I'm gonna run all the way over here, and I'm gonna make it use U-turn. Look, it instantly appeared back to me. You see that? You see that? Dude, U-turn's sick, dude. You could just protect your Pokemon, dude. Oh, battle reset, though. It's nighttime. Yeah, U-turn blast. Oh, that's a Meowstic on the roof over there. I see a bird. All right, Carbink. What do you think about coming in my Pokeball, dude? What do you think about coming home with me? Oh, you like that idea, huh? Oh, not you, though. Dang it, when there's other stuff to target on the map, I always accidentally misclick. Whoa. Better luck next time. I keep using charge as my first attack. I don't know why. You gotta write your research paper? Oh. Writing papers is something I definitely did not enjoy too much in schooling. Like, I could write, but I would have to really push myself to sit down and do it because I didn't really enjoy writing outside of like creative writing. But every once in a while, a teacher will actually give you like what I would say is like something that's worthy of like my attention. Like a writing project where you get to decide what you're writing about or something. Like a massive thesis or something. And then it always felt really good. Nice. Kadabra. 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 Power up punch. What's going on down here? Between these buildings. Is this, wow, this is a massive wild zone. What? Dude, this game's still surprising me. Like, every once in a while, this game still surprises me with... Oh. Oh, that's an alpha. And I think it's sleeping. Alpha Meowstic. You just decided to start the game. What's up, chicken wing beef juiciness? All right. Okay, U-turn does not work on rocks. I repeat. Liquidation. Got him. I'm liking the game a lot, said his hideaway. I'm a big Pokemon fan, so it's pretty natural for me to enjoy this game, you know? And even more importantly, I think I'm a big Legends Arceus fan. And that game is definitely the game that kind of built this game up. Does that make sense? Like, that was the first ever Legends game, and they definitely learned a lot from that game. Nice. I just saw how expensive the game is. So what? The game is $60 on Switch 1, $70 on Switch 2, with the addition of a $30 DLC option. Is that what it is? Or 20? I don't remember. I think it's like $100 if you want to get the DLC as well. Yeah. They're definitely coming for our wallets. I don't want to be in a city. I want to be in the wilds again. That's a totally, totally valid feeling, man. That's such a valid feeling. I completely understand that. In fact, when I first picked up this game, I was worried that the city was going to suck. And I couldn't wrap my head around how the city was going to be better than the wilds. And I will tell you, the city is actually really cool. And that's just for me, obviously, but, you know, I'm not trying to sell the game on anybody, but, and you know, one of the things that really hit me was how we've never had a game in this setting before. And now you might be saying to yourself, well, there's a good reason for that. But I bring this up because it made me realize how unique this game is and how special this game actually kind of is. We've never had a Pokemon game in this type of setting before. To be catching Pokemon in the streets and to be battling in the streets is super fresh and super unique. And I find it really cool. I mean, I went into this like not really sure what to expect. I'm actually finding this really interesting, you know? But I am somebody who has a pretty open mind for like new game. Like I'm open to new experiences as a gamer. All right, go ahead and swords dance because this guy's being a punk. Hit him with the rock blast, baby. Hit him with the bulldoze, baby. Hit him with the C+ bulldoze. Dude, wow, man. This Rob Boss is a legend, dude. Rob Boss the Pokemon. Are we gonna say this is canon? Rob Boss spawns as a Pokemon. One day he shows up in the time-space continuum as a Pokemon. And he's just like, frick. Cozy, you're almost at the end. You're right at the end of the tutorial. So she's gonna give you 3 quests. And once you do those 3 quests, time is gonna start moving regularly for almost the whole rest of the game, almost. And you're gonna have the freedom of the time actually going back and forth. And you're gonna have the freedom to do whatever you want. Now, technically you are kind of out. It's just the time is not moving. Once you get those 3 missions from her, the day cycle isn't changing to night, but you are technically kind of free. So you can take advantage of that freedom, or you can go do those 3 missions, get them over with, so that you actually have the day-night cycle. And just to say something really quick, I don't want to overload you, but there is going to be another point in which the day-night cycle stops. I found out the hard way. There was another quest a little bit later where the day-night cycle just completely stopped until I like went and did a certain battle or something. So it seems like a lot of times they are going to kind of try to stop you from doing what you want and going to try to get you to go and follow the quest. But the game has just been getting more and more open and more free, and it's awesome. So yeah, those 3 quests are the true freedom. Those 3 quests are true freedom, true taste. Welcome in, Bewitched. Hey, yeah, not at the moment. Not at the moment. I am one of the partnered streamers that are hosting drops this weekend, and we're doing our best to host them here when we get the opportunity. Yeah. So you are in the right place. None of the other streamers are live right now. So good thing that it's lasting until the 19th of this week. It's lasting until the 19th of the month, so 2 more days. And you'll hopefully be able to get your goodies within the next day or 2, all right? Oh, MO official. No, Mo official, baby. No worries, dude. All right, nice. We smashed that wild zone, but we still missed a couple. We missed the Mawile. I knew it, dude. There was only 1 in there. Nice. Look at all my wonderful crowns on my wild zones. You love it. It's satisfying. We're only missing 2 crowns over here. All right, let's go do another one of our battles. Rogue Mega Evolved Slowpoke. Let's go. Let's go smack this thing around. What's up, Mary Meredith? Thought you had a Chikorita vibe. I'm not actually sure about that fire dragon. Yeah, we're not sure. Yeah, no spoilers, obviously. Yeah, we're not sure. I want to say the answer is yes, but do you recommend this game for people who have never followed or played Pokemon? To some extent, yeah. Because it's a brand new game and it's different than any other Pokemon game. So why not start when everything is changing? It could be a really good time to get involved. I will say, though, that there's probably better Pokemon games to start. Dang it, I mispressed the button. There's probably better Pokemon games to start with if you're not into the active battle system. So I recommend you watch the stream a little bit. And there's a new battle system where it's like it's kind of fast paced and it's kind of, you could say, high octane, and that might throw some people off. So if you think the battle system's not going to be too much for you and it's something that you could wrap your head around, I think this would be a cool introduction to the Pokemon franchise, because it's It's so different than any other Pokemon game. It's like Breath of the Wild to Zelda. Whereas like Breath of the Wild was very different than traditional Zelda, but it's also a really good starting point for, you know, people who are looking to try it for the first time. So that's kind of my thoughts. If you wanted to start with something a little bit more slower paced, I could give you a recommendation as well, which would just be, you know, one of the classics like Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet or... Nice. That outfit had suspenders. Suspenders are nice. What's going on here? I'm afraid boutique couture is for none but the truly stylish. What? So you're not gonna let me? What? You suck. Yo, what's up, Shadow Dwarf? Thank you for 7 months. Thank you, Trot, for the first time sub, dude. Gracie, is that you? Gracie, is that you? That was funny. That got me. Yeah, I've also been recommending Let's Go to people. I agree with that. That's actually one of my go-to recommendations as well. What's going on with these Mareeps over here? I saw it. A shiny Mareep right here in Wild Zone 1. Hey! It was totally a different color than usual. It has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? But was it really a shiny Mareep, or were my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, well, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. Nice. So this was spoiled as well. But this game, just like Legends Arceus, does have a free shiny quest. I'm assuming it's gonna be maybe up on the rooftop, actually. Chicken wing beef juiciness, dude, yeah. Best tag on Twitch. I mean, next to It's Booty Cheeks and Spanking 'em Nasty. Those are some classics as well. This is your only shiny so far? Oh, you already got this guy? Oh. I was just about to say the same thing. Funny enough, I was just about to say how this is about to be my first shiny, and that's just such a different experience from Arceus. Like, Arceus, I got my first shiny within like an hour of the game. So it's funny. You rang. Oh, here it is. There's a shiny Mareep. Better let the requester know. I came here in 2 shakes of a Mareep's tail. So where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? Mareep! Shiny! A shiny Mareep! Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. That's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Now that that's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. That's a proper reaction. Get out of here, dude. They were just teasing shiny hunters with that. You don't think? You don't think they were just teasing the shiny hunters with that? Like, this is you, fools. All right, see if we can give it a super cute Pokeball. Hey, stop that. Nice. I put it in a heal ball. Perfect. Perfect, dude. We got it in a heal ball, dude. Oh, I'm in battle. Get away from me, Pidgey. Overworld sparkles? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So shinies have sparkle. So there's a bunch of mechanics now to help shinies in this game. So shinies sparkle now, and they continually sparkle. So, for example, in Legends Arceus, there would be situations where a Pokemon would be under the mud in one of the zones, and you couldn't really see it. Well, you'll see the sparkles now. Secondly, there's a sound. And then third, there's the different color change. So there's like sparkles floating around it. There's a sound, and then there's also the actual color change that not everyone can use, right? So that's just the normal different color changes. Your heart is mine. It's the move that can catch someone's heart and never let it go. TM Electroweb. Yo, thank you for the first time subscription over here, Mo Official. Hope you are having a wonderful day, and I hope that you have a wonderful day as things go forward. I tried so hard. I tried so hard with that, my brain.
Well done.
Well done. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. Oh yeah, what's that? It's that normal is the greatest type. After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. I've traveled all over this world and I've battled all different kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in a battle? Homie, if you aren't scaled to my level, I think I'm about to destroy you. Yeah, if you aren't scaled to my level, you're done. All right, Shaboombafu, go. I choose you. Honestly, it's not too bad of a level. Still gonna work it, but... All right, what else you got? Okay, a Watchog. Switching. Dodge that attack. Rock Blast. Shredded. Bubble Beam. Shh, nothing. All right, Houndoom, you're taking this last one. You're taking this last one, Houndoom. I want you to ruin this Pokemon, just like the internet ruined it for me. I want you to erase Lopunny from my memory! Yo, what's up, Miss Thang? I don't know. I didn't think about naming the Mareep. Yeah, you're right. We should name the Mareep. I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. But you see, I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations. It's impossible. Wow, dude, now I'm being made fun of. I just said this the other day while playing Pokemon X and Y. I was like, dude, I just always have a type chart up. Come on, admit it. You haven't memorized every possible type matchup either, have you? I know them all by heart. Well, not exactly. That's what I thought. None of us have. But I think I'll stick with normal types. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. Though there is one type that normal moves are completely ineffective against, the dreaded ghost type. If only normal type moves worked against ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. Look at him. Look at his face. Ugh. Look at He's just trolling Miss Thing. You're okay. No, don't take him serious, Miss Thing. Don't take him serious. Thanks for popping in here, Miss Thing. I appreciate you. All right. I hope you're doing well. Know what he does? I take you serious all the time. You're a wonderful bloke, except when you're trolling me. All right. I need to heal. I think we could just heal here. Nice. The research levels are starting to take a while. You actually have to start paying attention. See, at first, the research levels are kind of just throwaway. It's like you just play the game and they fill up naturally. But now I'm finally starting to get to the point to where the research levels are not going to just fill themselves. Like I'm going to actually have to go out there and try to do certain tasks, which I like that. So I don't mind that it started off just kind of like play the game, but now it's like I might have to go out there and actually go, okay, I need to go catch 5 more Pokemon. I need to go Mega Evolve one more time. Like, all right, let's save. Let's save here. What time is it? 6:57 p.m. Huh? We're gonna do this slowpoke battle. Let's do this slowpoke battle, baby. Let's do this slowpoke battle, baby. I got some dark attacks. My Feraligator's got crunch. I think this is an easy win here. No, sorry, Crazy Wolf. No, they don't count primes. Thanks for coming, Hylian. Looks like that Slowbro is on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Oh, that's a good... I didn't even think about that, Dazza. Yeah. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got really high defense. So we've got to Mega Evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. Yo, what's up? What's up, weirdo? Dude, here we go, man. These battles are crazy, dude. What the heck is that? Oh, okay, he flipped over. Wait, that looks even stupid. What? Okay, he still got water. Water's still super effective. We dodged that beam. Let me charge up. Let me spark again. Quick, yeah, let me gather up that. All right, we got this. All right. Feraligator, let's get you set up. Okay, looks like Crunch is still super effective, I believe. All right, let's go. Mega Evolve. Dude, those beams, good thing those beams don't hit me. All right, let's get you worked up. And let's do that Crunch going again. Nice, Dragon, shredded him. Let me get all this Mega Evolve juice. Yeah, baby. Let me get all that Mega Evolve juice, dude. We're juicing. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what's happening. What? Look at that attack, dude. Dude, the music for these boss fights is weird as frick. The music for these boss fights is like, it's like a Luigi's Mansion boss, but way more hype and way less creepy. Like, well, the creep is still there, but... Dude, it's just pumping out these, it's just pumping these out, dude. Stop. What the heck, dude? All right, we gotta be careful having our dog out there because it's using water attacks. Nice. Let me get them mega crystals. Do 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 do. We might want to quickly heal up our Feraligatr because we might need him again. We might need our boy again. Do 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 do. Pikachu. How do you dodge attacks? So it's really just based off of the movement of your character. So like you can actually dodge, but if your Pokemon dodging attacks is based off of your movement. So if you're just starting the game, they don't give you the dodge roll right away. Just a heads up. Yeah, if you're just starting the game, they don't actually give you the dodge right away. For some reason, you have to unlock it. Shredded. Shredded. GG's. Shredded.
My prime sub on one of the most dedicated streamers out here. Stay clap. Keep it up, man.
Yo, thank you, tenors. The slow bro knight. Slow bra knight. Way to go, Hylian. Slow bro knight, huh? If you have a slow bro, hold that. It can mega evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Shaboombafu and the others did great too. I'll heal him up. I like that they always mention Shaboombafu because he's in the front of my party. A lot of people say the new megas that were revealed look stupid, but we've had Mega Slowbro for over a decade. Yeah, so Jolly Rancher, you actually can. It's based off of moves, dude. So listen to this. For example, there's Double Team, and Double Team makes you dodge an attack. Then you have Detect, and you have Protect. And there's other ways to do it as well. So you're looking for movement moves, right? So like, let me just show you a little bit because it's fun, right? I would love to show you. So if I go here and change moves, all right. So like, for example, this is the best example, but there's others as well. So for example, Protect is instant in this game. All right. So as soon as you press Protect in this game, I need to go find a Pokemon. It activates instantly. And you can dodge an attack that way. And then you have Detect. So what Detect does is it activates Detect and it stops the next attack, just one attack. Whereas Protect puts up a shield around you for like 3 seconds that completely stops, right? So like, but then watch Double Team. So Double Team has a delay on how it starts, but then it sits there and dodges an attack for like 3 seconds. Watch. Like a second and a half. And you don't take any damage. You dodge all damage during double team. So this one, Double Team's a tricky one because it takes a second to activate after you give out the command, but then it's a full-on dodge for about a second and a half. Protect happens instantly and is a full-on damage dodge for about a second. And there's tons of these moves in the game. Again, there's Detect, and Detect does a similar vibe, but it's just one attack. So for example, Detect wasn't working against my multi-attack move. because they were only blocking the first attack and then the rest of the pin missiles were going through. And then there's other movement attacks. Like, let me give you another example of a movement attack, and you're gonna love this one. You ready? You're not ready for this one, dude, all right? Hold on. Let me change moves again. So then you have stuff like quick attack, right? Quick attack is going to, I call it a gap closer if you've ever played an MMO. So quick attack, the Pokemon dashes into it. That technically is a dodge. While you're quick attacking, you are dodging damage. Anything that would have attacked you there is gonna miss. And then I'll show you my favorite that I just discovered, and it's U-turn. U-turn, the Pokemon teleports back to where you're standing. So watch this. Watch this. He's gonna attack and then teleport back to my side. And there's a bunch of these moves in the game. Parting shot makes your Pokemon disappear for a second to dodge an attack. I think it goes back to the trainer, just like U-turn. So the Pokemon dodging is done through abilities. The Pokemon dodging is done through attacks and interesting abilities. They did something really cool here. And what Dazabound said is important as well. If you're not ordering an attack, the Pokemon stays by your side. So what you want to do when you're in a battle, let's pretend I'm in a battle here. If I notice that their Pokemon's running up to mine to use to any kind of close range attack, what you can do is instantly start to pull away. And your Pokemon might straight up walk out of the range of the crunch, of the bite, of the attack. I've done it multiple times. Anybody else here playing this have you done that on accident? Where like you walk away and your Pokemon just so happens to walk out of range of like crunch, and you're like, ooh, I accidentally dodged that. That is a dodge. You are dodging. So your movement matters a lot as well, because you could straight walk away, walk your Pokemon out of an attack. And this is where dodge rolling comes in for wild Pokemon, because you could be like, oh no, they're coming to attack me, and you could dodge roll and your Pokemon comes to you. But in Pokemon trainer battles, there's no dodge rolling. So don't get too comfortable doing that. I imagine it's dodge rolling's just for alphas and for bosses. So I'm liking it a lot more. So Silent Shelf, Scarlet and Violet was a full generational game, and it is a little bit hard to compare it to that, because like that game is chock full of content and 2-3 DLCs and, you know, shiny hunting and almost 600 Pokemon in the Pokedex. You see what I'm saying? So I just want to make it clear, like, this game only has 250 Pokemon in its dex, and just like Legends Arceus, it's kind of a more consolidated experience. So with that in mind, I still like this game more. But that isn't to say, and I always feel the need to say this, that I didn't love Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet was cool, but it's a completely different game. This game is so different from that. This game is the most unique Pokemon game we've ever gotten, next to Arceus. The most unique 3D Pokemon game we've ever gotten is this game right here, next to Arceus. Because they completely turned the battle system on its head, as you've probably been watching. And they're forcing the Pokemon fans who have been playing these games their whole life to play the game completely differently. So as a lifelong Pokemon fan, this is super unique, it's super different, and it's one of the coolest experiences ever. And so that's why, I'm just giving you the why, I like this game more. That's why I like this game more than Scarlet and Violet. It's just because it's so different, dude. It's new. It's unlike anything Scarlet and Violet ever did, besides for the cool little feature where you could turn into the Pokemon and then go a fight. Because that was super sick in Scarlet and Violet. You know, so yeah, man, it's just a different game. And that because of that difference, it's so good. But I still want regular Pokemon games too. I'm gonna be real. I still very much want regular Pokemon games as well. And I can't wait for the next traditional Pokemon game. But this is really nice as like a side project, as like something to supplement my inner Pokemon nerd. Now, could I play a bunch of Pokemon games that were just like this? If this was the future of Pokemon, would I be mad? Not even close. I would be so down for that. I would be so down for a game like this with 600 Pokemon in the Pokedex. Oh my lord. Larger than life. A full region. Gyms. 8 freaking gyms. Elite Four. You know, imagine Scarlet and Violet's map, but this game. Could you imagine Scarlet and Violet's map, but this game? Running around in the open fields, battling gyms, battling the giant Titan totem, whatever they were, earning abilities, riding on the backs of your Pokemon. So you know what I mean? Like, as much as this game is super cool and like really interesting, it's like it's not quite the same as Scarlet. Scarlet and Violet has its place in the world, you know? And I'm assuming those traditional style Pokemon games are going to keep on coming out. And we're going to enjoy those as well to some extent. You know, I can't speak for everybody, obviously. But yeah, that's my take on it, man. Thanks for asking. That's my take on it. You know, I'm really enjoying this. This is probably my favorite Pokemon game I've ever played. Maybe not quite more than Arceus. I think I still like Arceus a little more because I just like the wild areas more. I like being out in the open. I like being surrounded by trees. I like being in nature. So I think Arceus also had a better catching system, and I really enjoyed Arceus's catching system. But where Arceus has its strengths, this game absolutely has maybe twice as many, like in a lot, like it's just so much smoother, and they took away a lot of the tedium from the game, and the battle system is electric and definitely a little bit better than Arceus's battle system. It was cool, it was unique, but it wasn't all the way for me. So yeah, just sharing some thoughts with you since you asked. Nervous about figuring out the battle system? It's worthy of being nervous for. Just to be 100% honest with you, like, I think the battle system is kind of a lot. For sure. And I think for a lot of people, it's going to feel kind of like a lot. So you really should ask yourself, like, is this type of game for me? Am I into this active battle system? Right? Like, for sure. Like, definitely make sure you know what you're getting into. The side quest at the northernmost point of the city. Do I have it? Let's see. This one? I don't even know if I've been up there. What road? Daza being polite. All right, I'll go talk to the dude and we'll see what he says. Hope you're doing well. You have any plans to do DDV Valley? Sorry, I missed your live yesterday. Aw, I'm sorry you missed us. What? Wait, what happened? Oh, nighttime. Dude, another sick-looking battle zone. Ah, it's this building. Interesting. Just for babies. The Lumios Museum. We've never been here. I didn't even know we can go in here. Yo, dude. Nice. I was wondering if the museum was still around. Because this was an X and Y, right? This is not good. Definitely not good. Hey, you look like a formidable trainer. think you could do us a little favor? See, we're really big Spupa fans, but our collection of Spupa accidentally got loose in the museum, which is where you can lend a hand. Please find our missing Spupa. There are 12 of them in all. Please find them. Our shared love of Spupa is what allowed the two of us to find one another. But you should know that the Spupa spew out black powder when they feel threatened. So please don't try to battle them. We're in a museum, not a wild zone. They could ruin the art. If you find them, just approach them normally, and I'm sure they'll come back to us. This was just a ploy to get you into the museum. Look at, they're all over, dude. They're all over, dude. I will go ahead and save here, and I'm gonna go and spend some time with a loved one and play and watch some Great British Bake Off. DDVers, we'll try to do some stuff for you tomorrow night. But I'm gonna take an extra little bit of time for me tonight, everyone. Thank you for understanding. And we'll be back tomorrow, all right? Thanks for coming out, everyone. I had a lot of fun playing Pokemon today. I appreciate you all. Yeah, I'm gonna go and relax for just a little bit today. 11's good for me. And we'll be back tomorrow to do another 8 to 12, and we'll try to get some DDV for y'all. You have until the 19th to get your drops. I'm not sure what time on the 19th, so tomorrow could be like somewhat of the final day. I'm like not sure. I have to look into it. Let me go ahead and get some music going. And we'll explore this museum on the next episode. We'll check it out. All right, everyone, I am out of here. Thank you so much for supporting the show. Thanks for coming and hanging out today. And I'll see y'all here later. No raid today. We're just going to fade out of here. Just going to fade out of here tonight. I really appreciate y'all. It was wonderful. A lot of fresh faces out there as well. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and step out here today. Go play some video games, or rather, sorry, go watch some Great British Bake Off. New episode just came out. Give myself some dinner and give myself a nice early night of sleep because I need it. I don't want to get too exhausted. I still got 2 nice long days before I give myself a break. Maybe even 3. So thank you everyone for understanding. I know the Disney Dreamlight Valley stuff's a little annoying. I know some of you are a little sad that there's nobody live with the drops. I know it's a lot. I just want you to know, thank you for your patience. I know I've had almost not a single person say anything rude or step out of line, and you're all being very patient and understanding despite it being kind of a mess. So thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow for some Pokemon at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Pokemon fans, we're back for day 3 of our Legends of ZA journey, a brand new Pokemon journey. They're always so fun to play, man. Brand new Pokemon releases are always a blast with the community. We'll be back tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with me today. For whatever reason you were here, I hope you enjoyed my vibes and my show. And I really appreciate y'all supporting the broadcast. All right. Yeah, tomorrow we got to pig badges. That's right. I think gifting a sub in my own channel worked because I got Chikorita, I think. I got Chikorita, so I can get to pig next. I can just gift you guys subs, I think. I don't know. I think it worked, though. All right, y'all. This is Highly Into signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right, all right, all right, all right. Thank you again, everyone. Beautiful release party so far for ZA. I just could keep playing this game. I could just keep playing and playing and playing. But I think it is nice to go ahead and step away today. A little earlier, I think we went for 13 and a half yesterday. Almost 14, dude. I think so. I think it was something like that, man. I got off stream and it was 10 p.m. I'm like, dude, what just happened? So, yeah, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you, everyone, dude. I'm going to go relax. I love y'all and appreciate y'all. I'm honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Of course, that feeling is mutual. Thank you, everyone, for making this what it is. Forever indebted into this community. And until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them CAD jams, baby. Peace. Peace.